All right. Big up to each and everyone. Today is Thursday, April 24th, 7:31 p.m. Welcome to Imhotep University TV. I am your host, Imhotep. My apologies for the late start. I just want to say my sincere appreciation to the 27 accounts that dropped a like prior to the stream starting. That's what we really ask for, and that's our appreciation. Big up on yourself, respect to the genuine people who know the code, the thing go. Let me go through the formalities quick and fast and big up the people who check in, the thing go. Clip Kartel, where you going with? Big up yourself, Watch your eyes, them, Mine then get juke out, Peeping eyes get juke out. So watch where you look for, the thing go. Yeah, man. Big up King Militancy. Manners and respect me general, the thing go, that is code. Respect every time. Yo, manners and respect. Greatly appreciate the support every time. Big up yourself, yo, the thing go. Yeah, man, Clip Kartel, the code, me G. Lynette Thompson, big up yourself, respect every time, Joey Leisure, big up. Anytime Vybz 25 say, Imhotep, other YouTube channels saying, Shenseea sell out dancehall, what you think? If other YouTube channels say the sky red, that not make it so. But anyways, Shenseea sell out dancehall anytime Vybz. You have to show me the evidence. Yeah, a full time we start ask you say, where is the evidence or what's the logic behind or accompanying such narrative or conversation? You get what I say? Yeah, I've always respect and appreciated Shenseea because I've seen her growth. I remember when Shenseea, the first time I met Shenseea, first time I see her, right? Years, that was about 2014, 2015, there and about, right? And it was Romish girls, it was a big function. And Romish, him have some, girls where them do the battle service and whatever. And Romish did drive, them time the Romish drive the van himself, people. That was a Toyota IS van. And a Romish, he was in Clarendon side. And the van marked Romish girls. And it was Romish and them. And when I saw her, I said, wait, I be a look goodie. But years down the road, when she finally bust me, I said, wait, that's where me know her from. And then when me kind of overstand the whole Romish connection, I said, I remember her. So, people that come from humble beginnings and things like that. We should appreciate that, Yeah, so as I say still, I have seen no evidence, no indication of that Shenseea sell out in the dancehall. Yes, when she just got signed, she said some things, and even in retrospect, she might not have said it, but she live and she learn like we all do. But yeah, anytime Vybz. If you see any evidence or any logic, I'll be happy to hear it from you, be it verbal or in writing. You see it? Miss T, perfectly imperfect. Yeah, man. Big up Miss T, respect every time in a Miss T. You know what thing going on. I greatly appreciate people like Miss T where we can agree and we can disagree and we can respectfully do it too. You get what I said? That is code, and I saw the thing go. You see? Big up to Dominance in the building. Big up yourself, Dominance. Excalibur 9, big up, Success over I, big up every time. Moodman in the building. So check. Information. General, bless up every time, Moodman. Fitzroy Reed, manners and respecting every time, Kenny Rye music where you going with. Summer, big up, Godfrey Goldburn, big up. Official Madras, big up yourself. Better Days. Yeah, man, big up yourself in the Better Days. O'Neill Nat, where you going with me, G? Big up, man. Anne-Marie Reed, big up. Vanny Edwards, big up yourself, me general. Respect every time, you see it. Lift up the likes as official Madras saying, yeah, man, let's get the likes up. Quick and fast, people. Respect to Rickstorm TV for the super chat, greatly appreciated. DJ Garnett, big up yourself in me, G. CKP, the mayor, big up every time in me, general. Big up. Andrew Hamilton said, big up yourself, Imhotep. Always love your reasoning. Reciprocity, Andrew. Respect. You see, we greatly appreciate it. Big up to all the new subscribers, them to, all the new listeners. Everybody were there. Big up. Big up to Lottie Blake. She did the LGABC plus talk and about the rear and Lilith. All right, well, here go on now. That was the past. Then if that's the logic, then that what? That means you must crucify, spice them, and pamputate them and do all them people. So people say what them say, and that are the past. Me now hold that against no Shenseea. Because if that's the case, that means the spice and pamputate them and everybody have to be held to account. Sometimes people live and will learn and will move on. That is her personal choice. Yeah, it never sit well with the audience, and it reflect. She forward back to her roots, find it and run, find dating season, right? Yeah, man. So at the end of the day, she's back to, the basics are the roots. So, yeah, man, we can forgive and forget too, man. And we can treat them like the prodigal son too, right? Leave out of the father's house, realize at the wrong move we make, and we just accept them with open arms and we are receptive because none of we not perfect. You get what me I said, Tolati? So that is cool, you see. Private figure, big up yourself, my general. The G said, bless up yourself, sir. Imhotep, respect every time. And private figure, seal up the 13 months membership. Respect private figure. Master Kirk, big up, Leon Townsend, big up yourself, Yeah, man, respect. 1 HP say, Trinidad, up. Big up the Trinidad massive. Big up one Cushman in the building every time, too, you know what thing going on. GW876, big up my general. Gaza Ricardo, where you going with? Big up to all viewers, big up to all subscribers. Big up to all the silent listeners, them too, Big up the people, whichever demographic you are from. Big up yourself, Kai Hype. Big up the Jamaican audience. Big up the Caribbean audience. Big up the North, South, Central American audience. Big up the European audience, man. Big up the people on the playback as well. UK massive, I think. Big up on yourself. And I want to say special shout out to the members of the platform as well. Big up Ryan Williams, Jad Vice, I think. Jason Baker, on the big up on yourself. As an rock and come in, just leave a like on the stream. Rock and come in, leave a like on the stream. You get what I say? Do the right thing, leave a like on your way in. Whichever mantra you want to hold on pan, that is good. Let me big up the members, them quick and fast, and then we get into the meat of the matter. Exit 9X, Only Good Karma Baby, Michael Brown, Yo, Vanny Edwards, Jerome Pearson, Sugar Natch, Ricky Tan, One Cushman, Life Wrecker, Private Figure, The Winner, Nikki Willie, Michelle Clark, Real Simmer Music, Not Your Child Corp, Lynette Thompson, Nicholas Mitchell, Silver One, The Free Thinker, Stefan Henry, DJ Rain Movement on YouTube, TG Media, Vioni All, Jamon, D-Sonai 777, Rhythm Palace Studio, Ever Bless, Is Addiction, Cute Browning, Beast, Black Salday, Humbleman RB, Lone Star, Sweet P, the Playback Queen, Rick Livestream, Mood Man, big up on yourself with the membership, and respect to everyone who was a past member as well, because we appreciate it. And we say manners and respect every time to everybody, and respect to everybody who check in, whenever they can, time and space permitting, and them leave a like, they might share it, they might subscribe. We greatly appreciate it. You get what I say? Yeah, man. No doubt about it. Big up to everybody who check in bright and early, grab them seat and things like that. All right, we have some topics up for discussion now, people. But I'm going to tell you, say, there was so much topics now, if you just pick some, and just forward out and hear where the people ever say still. So, we are asking the Vybz Kartel show, the State Farm Arena, if it's sold out within a 1 hour, because I see all heap of posting up and going, Yeah, I see it from Scatter, I see it from the Reggae Fest people, I see it from Kartel himself. The last time I see about 29,000 people are wait, right? For the tickets, I know that some tickets went on sale today, right? But that the queue there, 29,000 people, the arena's capacity, I think it's 15 to 16,000, 15,800 and something like that. But let's say 16,000 there and about, if memory serves me right. It's within that capacity, but to see 29,000 people waiting as well, yeah, that's a very interesting one. So we are going to speak on that as well. We see Vybz Kartel about the Scribes and Pharisees them as well. Me don't know who are the Scribes and Pharisees. Probably one can tell me. Because the last time I checked, a Sharpe, me see out here a quote Bible verse and them sitting there. Me not see nobody else out here quoting a Bible verse like that. So me don't know if a Sharpe him a this as Scribes and Pharisees, but we see my bonfire upon the Scribes and Pharisees them who say he wouldn't do this and he wouldn't do that and them something there. So we have all a reason upon that as well. Beenie Man, yeah, we see Beenie Man, he is actually Beenie Man is actually headlining. Beenie Man is headlining a show, right? Yeah, Beenie Man is headlining a show in Norfolk, Virginia. You get me? I say on May 25th. But hold on, him have a show on the 24th, right? Yeah, I think the 24th is issue, at the UBS, and in my headline, a show in Virginia at the Chartway Arena on the 25th. We have a whole little reason about that still, because it's always a good look when the artists them I make these moves here. And we understand, say, people rate to them rate, and that's okay too. But collectively, when the genre win, everybody win. It's a good look. When the artists them can sell out the arenas, when the artists them can headline the shows, yeah, man, it's a good look. Yardus Pro, you know, I think, big up yourself. Masicka, yeah, we see Masicka drop some dub fee called Samuda, you know. Yeah, man. So we have all a reason about that, because I know some people not too like when the artists them do dubs for the politician them. Some people say I use them. All kind of reasoning present. If you say, boy, the artists them must not make politicians use them. Well, we have got a little reason for that, because with Masicka now, the people them definitely are wait for the mute. If you have got drop something. Yeah, if you got drop the dub for Samud and Siv Right and do all of them. But the people them are wait for one dancehall single as well. So we are watching and see what going on with that. But the Masicka dub thing there, yeah, find it very interesting. I got all a little reason on it. Jada Cuss them. Yeah, people, we see Jada Cuss and I go on, but you know, Jada said the fans them prefer the man artist them over the woman artist them. Yeah, I find that to be very interesting, and we'll be hearing some perspective on that. And you know, last but not, well, Koffee. Yeah, we see where Koffee step out, and yeah, man, Koffee a preview some songs, and last week she a preview something, and in idea we see her post up some things, and you know, a preview and next thing, and say she are the baddest female or whatever. We have a reason about it still, because Koffee is an artist where, trust me, when she came on the scene, yeah, man, it was like, wow, you know, and it was very impressive, and whatever took place, she just went into a hiatus, so to speak, just like Chronics, and we don't really hear from her, but it's always a good look to see a Grammy winning act, yeah, man, step out and know, so here we go, and the people them out there wait for something. Don't watch the people them we are burning out, you know, because of all the Sam Smith thing there, you know. Yeah, wrong move you make this, so no doubt about it when you say a reggae you deal with, and then you go link with Sam Smith them and them ones there, and you understand the reggae and dancehall culture. But you have to test the water, Koffee, and see where the real fan base there. Because once a genuine fan base, them not really care about that Koffee. But also, you know, as artists, you have to know, say, the fan base alone can't do it like that in terms of get to know them big hit song there. It's a collective thing. So you have to try to appeal to your fan base and also neutral audience as well, who might find your music interesting and check it out. So we have a reason about that still. Shannon Sharpe, yeah, man, we have a reason about him, you know, because, you know, I'm the viral man about the place all over the world. We have a reason about that. You know, we see where ESPN and Kartel, you know, ties and all kind of something. So we have all a reason about that still. You see it? Yeah, man, just rock and come in, hit that like button. Hold on, let me see how the likes them looking there. Likes them, 63 likes, 160 people there. Wow, that's like what? Probably, let's say probably 35% of the people them were there. All right, nothing wrong with that too. Because we know the thing go more time, YouTube will send out the stream and recommend it in the people them browser. And people are watching and listen first before them leave a like. So nothing wrong with that. So big up on yourself. Remember, if you want to check in, share with a perspective, the link is pinned at the top of the chat as well. Big up to Kai Hype, my and respect me general for the super chat. The G say, punch up the like button. Yeah, man, we shouldn't get at least 180 likes to reach already still, but a step by step, brick by brick setting. So respect Kai Hype every time. You know it go for the continued support. Jadvice say, yeah, it's Sharpe in my bun out. Well, as me say in my general, him say Scribes and Pharisees. So as me say, a Sharpe, me see I read Bible and a quote Bible and I tell we which God a real God and which a fake God, and capital G, common G, devil around the world and them sitting there. So in a biblical perspective, Scribes and Pharisees would be considered, the self-righteous, religious moralists. Those would be the ones who are considered scribes and Pharisees. Remember, say, Sizzler did bun them out in him song where there is nothing in them system of which they create all around. Them criticize them on hygiene, yet would catch at a straw if they were to drown. Them not different from us, scribes and Pharisees who come around. Yeah, man, Galanga get some good ways, big song from Sizzler. So, yeah, the Kartel about not the scribes and Pharisees. As me say, a Sharpe at the big platform, I tear him down every day still. So, it would be fitting for him a clap back at Sharpe. It's fair game. All is fair in war still, is it? Big up to Yo-Yo for the super chat. Imhotep, did you see the little clipping of Sean Storm in Guyana in the car doing a video and showing a tool? People them a drag him. So me not see that still. But so me kind of wait and see what the people them a say, or if no vloggers talk about it like that. Hey, Rick Storm, Sean Storm. You see nothing like that with Sean Storm?
Yeah, man, me see it, man. But
so yeah, I guess probably you might show it now like a vlogger or something.
Not really. Not really.
Right. All right. So left that with that there.
May I echo? I don't know why me echo. No, me I said me hear like me that echo the while, but it look like it good now.
Right. All right, cool. So well, here we go on Yo-Yo.
No, man, did I run with it and man I beat him, man, for true, man. I not joke. Yo-Yo, I tell him, man. I just me when I really post it because
right. Well, probably our next reasoning, time and space permit. Hey, it might be a conversation, but I just saw that go still, to each his own, and every man responsible for themselves as well. So, who want to make right moves or wrong moves, this year, earth here, they have to judge a cause and effect around this thing here. Big up yourself, James Bond 2.0. You get what I say? Yeah, man. Big up yourself and know everything going on. Let me see who was there quick and fast, and then we get into the reasoning. Forever, big up yourself, a real G, manners and respect me, general. Bees, big up yourself, Yeah, yo, if Sean Storm want to farm fool himself, then theme business that, brother. You get what I say? Yeah, man. Because social media era this,
I think it's an exaggerated situation, though, because I'm not sure if it's an illegal gun. Hey, man, some Guyanese producer in a car, and clearly I one of them man the thing there, see it.
All right, but hold on, Eric. So is who have it?
No, man, it just in the dashboard or somewhere about there. I know Sean Storm could not mad for boy have got.
But all right, so hold on. So is actually who has show it?
At that I think still I him a chat pan phone and a shine phone all over the place.
But that no needed still. But anyway, still.
But you have to watch it still. Get me?
Right. When we see what go on, we can at least analyze it for myself here. For
yeah, that to me, I just like blogger clickbait.
Right.
Or whatever. But
yeah,
right.
That
doesn't really no cause a concern.
Right, yeah. I see you start, man. We would just do one clickbait and say Sean Storm arrested.
Sean Storm seen with gun.
Right, or Sean Storm arrested with
no, then I'm gonna say arrested because I just roll in my road.
And terrible and weird man. They will show you with him with it, and when you look and say, so when you get arrested.
I'm gonna say, Sean Storm caught with gun.
Yeah, right.
Sean Storm exposed with gun or whatever.
Right. But
go view that.
Right, 100%. But again, now still, them have to just know how to navigate the streets as well too. Them saying everything good for talk, and everything we need to put on social media either. Big up time change. Yeah, man. Why video it? Couldn't answer that one. The audience brown, thing up. Big up yourself. Big up to all the ones and ones. You get what I say? Yeah, man. All right. So here we go on now. Let's get into the meat of the matter. Big up to Mali. Yeah, man. Shenseea Skilly Bang. Yeah, man. They shake it to the max. My little favorite song there. It says it's #1 on Billboard's World Digital Song Sales Chart. So it's a song we're going good enough, people. It's a song we're going globally. Get to it. You get what I say? Big song. And a dancehall rhythm. We have 2 dancehall artists. Mali being Afrobeats. She dep on the track. They make a smart decision to put it over the Afrobeats genre, which makes a lot of sense as well. Because putting it in the dancehall genre, I don't think it's going to help the song. or do the song that justice there. So nothing wrong for them. So all right, cool. Mali a fair song and she had the Afro beats and whatever. Make we put it over the category there. Me not see nothing wrong with that. But it's a song where go on good. It's a song where rejuvenate dancehall, happy music, dancing music. So we have to big them up same way. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. Big up to Skilly and Mali and Shenseea. I we know say that song they have all heap more work for doing people. That song you got. That song you ride the wave right into September. Right into the summer. Yeah, man. Right into the summer. It's like our last year it and run. You know, ride out the whole year. Yeah, me think say it and run the ride out the whole year in our way still. But definitely this song yeah, will be doing some damage way up into the summer. BMF TV, big up. Yeah, BMF TV say even see them was seen dancing to it. Yeah, man, I will leave. As a matter of fact, I saw Mali doing an interview at with Ebro at Apple Studios. And him a dance to it to and them something that too. So you know that go still. Let's see it. Big up Shen Alliance, big up Galactic, More Life. Yeah, man, big up General and everything. Ricky Tan, big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man, gangster for life in the building. All right, respect to everybody. Mark, big up yourself, you know, respect. All right, so here go on, people. We see we see where Kartel say a few things, you know, and you know, you want to establish who him say it to, you know, people. Definitely want to hear who Kartel attack, you know.
In prison, watching the Scribes and the Pharisees say that I would never come out. Now I'm out. When I came out, he said,
Watch your copyright, yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to avoid that still. But in a nutshell, still, Kartel I say, boy, right. You know, the Scribes and Pharisees say him couldn't come out.
Right.
And the Scribes and Pharisees say, boy, he not gonna have no impact. You get what I say? So Kartel I say remind the ones them say, here we go on. He might do it. Yeah, he might do it now still. Big time. So Rick, who you think, sir, you know, Vice Kartel has shared right there, so how you think of the Scribes and Pharisees? Is that a general thing you think are?
Yeah, probably a general thing because remember say when I biggest problem during Kartel case, you know, where even like we were reason upon it having is people where decide say, yo, them now go follow what go on in the courtroom, them all follow for them own view. You get what I say? Because remember say, you know, reasoning upon this thing and the case I go one way. Even like upon days when we listen what go on in the court and we come back for reason. You're not surprised to hear someone attack some totally opposite thing from what go on. So me can dispute say, yo, you did have people actually I say, yo, you not go forward and them thing there still. You know, so probably are them people them attack. Well, probably have some more than some, because you know, say you have like some major platforms that would have, you know, I say boy, Ray, this and that. So I just probably them people them address still. You get to me, I say, but in terms of ones where I say him run the place, I don't know who him that attack this so Emotep. Because you have up to even now, you still have ones and ones. If we were like a reasoning right now with someone's panel, you have someone where I say I know Kartel around the place. So we don't know.
All right, so here we go now. You know, it's a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah.
Couple of weeks ago, me not see nobody now run a dancer space like that, you know. Because here we go now. Me never really see nobody up. Me not see nobody up not even 2 hit song in the space, bro. Right? Yeah. So at the end of the day, you know, me I say, right, me not see nobody run dancehall like that because all me know people run dancehall. Well, it's really when a man hot and him have couple songs or more, I go and dominate the space. Running dancehall are songs.
So you feel like a man have like hit songs for actually run dancehall. What if him not really have no hit, but the conversations is about him mainly? When you look on like most of the active dancehall pages and so forth, it have something to do with him. Why your view on like that? Even if you don't have like the hottest song at the moment.
In my view, that would be most relevant or who more relevant and who more popular and them something they still. Yes. But the running dancehall concept.
You want a song?
Yes, man, a song run dancehall, brother. If you dominate social media, it means yeah, you are more relevant in terms of the popularity and them something they still. You get what me I say about the running dancehall, Rick? When we hear man a run dancehall, what's this now? When Kartel I run dancehall, Rick, here we go on. It's not because I don't know controversial sitting, you know. Because of the songs them where we're in there fine.
So how much songs a man would have for you consider him running dancehall? One song or him would have give you like a couple hits consistently.
Yeah, the consistent it's determines that still. Because I guess I go on now. You can have a hot song and it can run for a couple of months, Rick, and then that is just that. If you don't find nothing else, yeah, you were at because you have a hot song. But running dancehall now is a different ball game.
I think if you dominate this space still, I feel like I are running it still. You know?
If you dominate the space from a social media perspective,
overall. Because unless you have a man with music a beat or conversations a beat where he is more talked about or get more reactions or whatever. But I feel like, you know, music is important still, but I think like at that alone. You know? I get where I say, you know, and me would have put the music first still, but I don't feel like at that alone. Because if we are going to look on it sudden, like music, who we see out here, which month we in now?
Next week I'm May.
Right. We not May basically.
We not late April.
We not nobody with 4 or 5 hit where we can say you have 4 or 5 solid hits. You know, you can just pick here and there and say this man have one good song, that man have one good song.
Right.
You know, a couple of man have one song where we can call it or whatever. But you don't have like 1, 4, 5, 6 big hit from an artist.
No, that's the reason why a couple of weeks ago, about 3 weeks ago, you know, right? I was saying, well, nobody now really run the dancehall. I know, but here I go now. When we really look, Rick, when we really look and reevaluate, because I saw we have to do it sometime in a Rick. We can't just headstrong because we did hold a certain position back then. It means that we can't adjust accordingly. But when we see Kartel do that back-to-back there at the Barclays, right? And, you know, we see God is the greatest, are going so good. And him put out, you know, some videos and them something there still. Really and truly, I will say, Kartel is the man and him in a dancehall now. What I don't want to do, Rick, is to carry to a social media dominance and set the precedence where we can say, a man not have no song.
No, we don't say a man not
I'm not saying that you are. I'm just saying, right? I don't want it to be a case where, because it's a social media dominance thing, anybody more popular on social media who are on dancehall. No, you have the song, you're doing the shows, right? You are the conversation, you're influential, you're impactful within the know. Yes, those criterias, me think say Vybz Kartel are the only one right now. We tick off all them boxes there. What do you think about that?
Yeah, man. As me say, what my view upon it, because based on my observation, so my time just observing things, I don't really have to wait till they map me, you know, brother. We can just observe how the space are running on. Based on how I see the year start out, the man them where we don't expect, that's why yesterday I come out and I ask a particular artist, because me that say, well, there was a strong conversation about this man running the place. All conversations was about him, and he him find a couple big songs and whatever. You get to me, I say, but when me see how that year start out, most of the conversations and most of the activities was surrounding Vybz Kartel, directly and indirectly. So it's hard to me if it's say I know him around the place, bro.
Yeah. I am not gonna argue against that. As me say, 3 weeks ago, I would argue and say, right now when you look at the space, nobody now really dominate no dancehall, nothing like that, or run no dancehall. But what me I say is that looking at all the criterias, right? Vybz Kartel have music out there. Vybz Kartel have the influence and impact there. Him have the dominance on social media. Him have the dominance in terms of selling out arenas back to back and things like that. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. So at the end of the day, looking at those criterias, yeah, me not really see nobody a dominate like what Vybz Kartel are dominating in those categories still.
He made from Freedom Street, he must have.
Right.
Yeah, from 31st, because after that, you know, really see a whole heap of activity from the rest of the artists. Them. Like, overall, man a drop song, yes, but, you know, as me say, overall, because this is how dancehall usually go. Yes, song, show, and all sort of something. Not, a man do this and then, you know, see no movements and a man pop up 6 months later, tell us, yeah, him run the place and him fans them tell you a bunch of garbage. You get what I say?
Right. Big up to DB for the super chat. DB says smash that like button early, please and thanks. Hey, Skeptic.
I want to say a little thing. Well, I see up the
all right, Rick. Before you say what you say, just give me a second. The Skeptic, respectfully, yeah, me know want you type no Vybz and Nancy. Type that over Sharpe platform, brother. Over here, so if you can't call the artist them by them name, please let's not do this. All right? Yeah, man. So respectfully, Skeptic. We can agree to disagree. Because you see man say, you know, no church thing and no God thing, but yet thing you work with a Sharpe say about him believing in the true God and them something there. So it even shows say you will suspend all your position just for work with a Sharpe, I say. But yeah, Skeptic, we're not gonna do no Vybz and Nancy thing. We're not do that over here. Say. You see, Jeremy and Simon, big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man. Let me see what's there, you know, quick and fast there. Quick and fast, you know what you go, man. Big up yourself to, you know, gunners. Respect every time, you know. All right, so go through there. Big up, kid.
I said, ask you what kind of brain skeptic of him so him can foresee everything and everybody else get manipulated because that like him signature statement when type of evening time say we don't see what's coming yet and you know all we are get manipulated or whatever. You know, me no big deal in a wagwan, brother. You see wagwan out there on a daily and you speak on it. Simple as that. So I don't understand.
Well, Rick, here go. You know, the skeptic always discredit himself by making some, you know, wild claims and sitting and waiting to work out. You get what me I say? It no work out. And from me hear him say, Sharpe I deal with the right God, but if you ask him which God that him not have a clue, yeah, me have to take everything.
Measurement with God or measure about God or whatever. As everybody, whatever artists and people out on social media say, it have different level of importance to people still. We could accure zero with Sharpe or Kartel or worship, brother.
Right. Right, it doesn't make sense, brother. You know, a man worship him or worship if a man say God is the greatest, brother. Me think say that is something where everybody embrace and say, wow, that is good. Him turn around him life. Right? Yeah. When a man say God is the greatest and you know, I love him, I deal with, and the man say, even in the song, him say what? Him just a show love, right? Him not really care who not like him, just a show love. Not true?
Right.
I will see the man enjoy him life and sitting there.
But everybody's belief system different. So if a man say God is the greatest, I think everybody can relate to that, you know?
Right.
Different, regardless of where you worship, brother. I think it would have up to you then of a terms it in a how you personally want it or what you worship, brother. I don't think Kartel obligated to come tell them and say, yo, it's a tree me worship or a goat or whatever, bro.
Bro, Rick, you see back then when a man said God, no one question that, brother. And try to talk about no little G and no big G and that nonsense, brother. Once you say praise God or praise the Lord or whatever, everybody says, all right, cool, you're a believer. So, all right.
So, and the devil, the man they want to hear then. I mean, must know God and to me bad and all of that stuff.
Yeah, man, they want to Kartel put on back in Masonic ring and they sitting there, man. You get what I say? And start sing 33 degrees of masonry, heights are evil. And then they say, see there, me telling you saying can't change or whatever. I told you so. That's a moment everybody are wait for. I'm kind of glad say that Kartel really leave them hanging still. All who are wait for the I told you so moment, yeah, me kind of like say Kartel leave them hanging. Kartel realize, say, listen, the money where him make from the year start, right? A years him they make them money, brother. Not even one song. You hear me tell Eric?
Right.
Not even one hit song where him have. No make them the money we Kartel and make like that, brother. Even though you know a thing going on, when you have a big hit song, you know, yeah, it's a big deal. But when you can get $1 million US for a show or $2 million US for a show, brother, so you have sometimes not even one hit song there, that brother. No hit song you give that like that.
Only from way to make money, business,
Right.
Jobs, all sort of shit, brother.
Right. So Kartel realize say here we go now. Listen me get a second chance so me can out here and make them money and live my life, travel, me and my family and whatever. That's something there.
Right. My name anyways.
Yeah,
Nah,
man,
Right.
Yeah, man. JA culture. JA culture. You have to understand and think logically. Me can stand on an argument now, but that not mean to 3 weeks from now, me go stand on it because a year ago now. A song can drop. Case in point, me say Tyrus Riley and the governor drop a song, right? And me can say that song then a hit. But 3 weeks from now, if me see the song I tear down the whole place, I do some numbers up on the charts and them something there. I cannot be stubborn and headstrong. So you cannot reason that way. Just try to think logically and critically, man. You can't reason that way, the brother. We have to adjust with the times as well. So not because you might say, nobody now run dancehall 3 weeks ago or a month ago, and you see one bag of things back to back and songs are tear up the place and them something there. You have to reevaluate. That's music. You get what I say? Yeah, as time goes by, yeah, man, you will see what go on. If song a hit song, if song, the people are react to the song or whatever. That's the truth. So you can't just be steadfast and say, when me say a month ago, me still go say it. No. Me know enough people who argue with me when me say, they shake it to the max song. I got tear down the place. Me know say probably a month ago, 2 months ago, what they were thinking then in saying it now go do that, they might change them position now because them see it for themselves. So I just say you have to reason the music, in general, is it? Big up yourself in a text 876. SMDO1, big up yourself. Tuggy Frost, you know a thing, respect everybody where they are. Just leave a like. The ultimate Tushy, you know a thing going on. You get what I say? You talk about, well, on the Rick, Tushy, I talk about, say, April, we in May, June, July, August, September.
All right.
Tushy, bro. Anyways, uno soon see what go on. Make this thing a play out. Make this thing a play out. The whole of we I got there to see. So here we go on now. You see what you can do last year or the years before? Yeah, man. Things and times change as well too. So sometimes you have to go with the flow too. You have to read the room in a dance hall. You see the whole May, June, July, I want a song for the summer. And then we find one next song in October, and that is that. Well, hear what? Them the formula there, trust me, it not gonna work again.
Tushy knows it's been a grief the year, them, But I don't think that I gonna work this year. And I think even him know that too.
Yeah, but it can't work that year, man. It definitely can't work.
I have man out here where work ethic not normal. So then man then I left no space. So yeah, yo, I'm for this year. And this year, me want the genocide them energy hope, Me don't want to, long me not see Tushy until yesterday are gunners and them man they ever out and active. Man they hide for about 3 months, bro. And then I listen every day, man, they can't show about. You see, we up, bro. And top tell about months down in a year or whatever. I know 6 months in a year or 12 months.
You're 100%. All right, 1 second there, because I know rest there and run right there. I want to say a thing too. So just give me 1 second. And people, please remember to leave a like on the stream, all right? Leave a like on the stream, please, and thank you. The link is pinned at the top. Who want to check in and share them perspective? Yeah, man, you can do that. Respect JA culture. And say, Imhotep, stand on your word. You've been saying Kartel not running dancehall. What is the difference? No, he is not doing nothing different. What you mean? A month ago when we said that, a lot has occurred. 1 month ago, yeah, man, a lot has occurred, brother. Trust me, a lot has occurred. A month ago, back to back, Barclays Center sold out. God is the greatest. Really pick up the steam now where we can say, yeah, it's a hit song that. You get what I say? Yeah, a month ago, that was debatable. Even now, people will debate it, but musically, yeah, that song they definitely connect. So, yeah, we have to adjust with the times and nothing wrong to change your argument if you realize that things change as well. So, nothing wrong with that. You just know so I'm not going to deal with the hypocrisy thing. You get what I say? Yeah, two chain. No, a two chain, I kind of see it as my general. You know what I think, Gusty. But big up to everybody with there. All right, so here go on now. Rez, let me hear where you're saying that we can make Ruan right. Say a quick thing there.
Yeah, big up, Imo, and big up Rick, isn't me? But my thing is, as me always say still, me feel say I'm the artist now. I think say I'm run nowhere. I don't think nobody run dancehall at the current moment, which that is my perspective. But me know say I'm the artist, because obviously anticipation for you much in years where people never see him. Of course, that gonna be like that'll be there. You know what I mean? As me say, God is the greatest. Just I feel like it come. Same with a growth. It's still a growth. So
that's how they go, Cause say song hit and the song hit, brother. Me don't know where you want, what more you want out of that song.
Yeah. This the song it. The song it Rez.
Yeah, force that and tell me say it. Not gonna work with that.
But wonder if him want to Scribes them where Kartel at talk about.
Say real and truly still with Rez now.
Kartel can't talk about me. Come in comment on people things and everything.
Right, Rez now, but Rez, here we go on to man, as me say, man. Sometimes, brother, we have to adjust with times and circumstances to, bro. Because if you are going to argue, if you are going to argue and say, God is the greatest, don't hit yet.
If God is the greatest, not hit yet, when it going to hit him?
Right. I still not see nobody. Well, like what Uno say. And I still not see no crazy reaction like what Uno talk about. You see, me still not see it. Until me see it, then me definitely adjust and say,
which
yes,
part
it is. But for now, I not see no way on social media. And nobody has said it. So I not see no way in another dance and man I go crazy over the song.
Well, man, which party attack? You say you still not see. So which party you look?
Yeah.
Just tell me where you look and you not see.
I mean, all right. So on social media platform, Instagram,
really,
TikTok. Me personally not see it. So me can't make me not go lie and say me see it. Me not see it. I mean in I dance them, me not see nobody I go crazy over the song. And the song now pull up 100, 4, 5, 6 times. No, me not see that.
All right, cool. So
the artist me see a pushing thing. I'm not know what wrong with that. It's great. It's cool making pushing thing.
All right, cool. Even Clip Kartel as a Gaza man, I say, I know hit song. So Rez, you have some support. Big up.
That nonsense from the song come out.
Listen me.
Understand that as a Gaza man, And even
big up Clip Kartel, yeah, G.
No man,
me know say I'm the Kartel from back in time to like myself.
That song and hit song, know nothing at all about music.
Yeah. And the funny thing is, Clip Kartel, based on how him reason in the chat, him have an understanding about the music. I don't know. I don't think
the problem with the song from the song drop.
Yes.
Him not like the song for whatever reason. I don't know if it's because of God, it talk about or I don't feel vibe, but because you don't know all the thing going on, everything a man can relate to. But man have a problem with the song from the song drop, bro.
Yeah. That's right. So based on where Reza Serik, where him see, the only time he can call a song it's song if him see. So if him not see, it a go on with nothing. That means that the song not connect. Make Rowan Wright say a quick thing, then they will circulate it. You can unmute Rowan Wright and go to let me hear what you say.
Wagwan Imhotep, big up Shannon, big up the channel, big up the panel. Rick Star, Mr. Shannon Star. Yo, 3 things more I mention, man. Yo, Rick Star, big up yourself. Yo, your video them entertain me is a shame, dog. I Imhotep run the YouTube street on the Jamaica side, but not lie. What I mean, a traffic a forward for our work. especially the political thing, them with the brother them where you show up on the political side, man, them a drama, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I be a drama thing. Sometimes I laugh and I'm a car. Things that people think that I'm mad. And me hear the man of my reason. Yeah. So Ematep, big up yourself. But love the reason the other night, Ematep. Some solid reason not go on with you, see me?
Yeah, my respect.
Yeah, man. Alright, on the cartel vibe. Few points. Yeah, I'm happy for the man. You see me?
Right.
I mean, I know why Jamaican. I'm glad some living in the Midwest and I'm not live on none of the coast, them, you know. You see me? Because, come like, we are our biggest enemy, dog. Yo, anytime I see a Jamaican do anything, I mean, I know I could have bicycle race the man and win. I mean, I'm business at what? Once the man them say a Jamaican, man. I mean, man, proud, brethren.
Right.
Love it. Every time man them say me see the flag, I see anything. Yo, it's a joy to me heart, man. So me nah bring down and me nah push down, no man. You see me? But me happy for Kartel, dude. The man there's a people where me know, them don't know me. Because you don't know, man, in the streets back in the early days, and we used to there run a studio when them man their voice and I do them thing and I work hard and them thing there. So, yeah, I'm happy for them man. Anytime, no matter which artist. In terms of who are run the place, the man run the place for him job, man.
Yes,
everybody know that.
Yeah, that's a Kartel run the place for him job.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Where you say, Rez?
And God is the greatest of big hit song, man. Big hit song.
I'm the artist. That's my opinion. I'm not saying running paper. I'm the artist.
I'm not artist we are talking about because remember you can have...
No, because remember say don't man the artist recently.
Rez, hold on now.
No man, we just want to say what I say. But me want to ask him if being the artist not equate to you running the place. You can't run the place?
Yeah, of course. You know, see, let me say all about those. You know, see, Dunce man. You just see Dunce man on the place recently with one song. Come here and say that, you know.
When him did at?
Yeah, what do you only one song? Are you there on the place?
In the at, right?
Yeah,
based off of where Rick just said just now. Me ask him.
I say, if you have levels in our music, you know, Emotep. So in the circle of the young artists, them to me, a Jamal around the place, brother. Because even 2 weeks ago, the man have 999, and in that circle, I think that you can say that I hit, brother.
Yeah, man. And
Rick,
you know,
even Kartel said the man around the place.
Well, on there, Rowan. Here go on. Let me make something clear, Rez. Multiple artists can be running the space at the same time. Running dancehall. I mean, I'm talking about the hot. You see the hot artist thing? Yeah, man. You can't have many artists at because here we go on. Man, I find it song and them song at work, brother. Remember last year, Squash did have a time when did hot to, brother. Just like how Masicka did hot to, brother. Right. So what I'm saying is that you can't be hot and now run the place, and you can't run the place and you're not hot, Rez.
Right. So the only thing is that when it come on to Jamal, him not big like the Kartel and you know Masicka and them man. So it can hard like size him up there. So he would have to find a song where so big where you know out of the world. You get to me and say him at them.
Right. Big up yourself, you know, Nikki. You know, go big up to everybody we're there. Everybody we're checking and big up on yourself, you know. You get what me I say? Please leave a like on the stream, all right? And if on the day I want to check in and say a thing too, when you can hit that stream, you link that make a hear what I say. Don't make Rez just there and I tell we say man hot, but now I run dancehall or vice versa.
No.
I run dancehall and hot. All right, Jada, big up yourself, you know what thing go. Yeah, man, Rez. Here we go now. Since we are talking about who hot right now in a dancehall, right? Who would you say hot in a dancehall right now?
Yeah, but I say no one at the dancer right now. It's flat for me personally. Cause me not say as me say again. The first thing me say Kartel him one of the artists them. Cause obviously the anticipation for years.
Rez. May I ask you when last I did have an artist then? Yes, and year.
When last?
Yeah. When was your last artist in a dancer?
Right.
Last at Masicka been consistent. Me that say him.
Masicka never consistent, brother. Masicka find some big song.
Come on, Rick, no do that. Masicka been consistent from 18. Come on, man, no do that, man.
For last year, Masicka no drop nothing, brother.
It doesn't matter. The man, any song when drop, connect with the whole space. And uno see that's undeniable. Like you can't deny that.
No, respectfully. How much songs Masicka drop last year? You have an
Me
idea?
personally, me no know how much song coming out like keep up with every song, but in drop it song where it plays it a shake place.
Rez, remember your argue say Masicka I do it and the consistency.
I use the word consistent, brother.
So you're going up.
So
you mention consistency. Hold on, Rez, man.
The man disappear for half of the
You
year.
mention consistency, and Rika say that's last year. In certain songs they drop. So here go on, Rez. If you are gonna challenge the argument, yeah, you really have to know the songs that Masicka drop last year.
No, well, I know, Imo. Me understand that. But me I say to you, say you no know say Masicka been consistent from 18. That a basic knowledge we really need to talk about give that right there, sir.
Brother, define consistent. Because me can
have a hit song. Almost have a hit song.
Me can agree say Masicka have a lot of big songs since 2018, but him not do them back to back, brother. The man disappear for time, bro.
No, the man disappear for no time, bro. Every year the man have at least 2 hit songs, brother.
But me know that
at least. So right through the time when the man a job, Feisty, Update, King in the Earth, all kind of song come right up. Come on, man, don't do that, man.
But Rez,
who see say the man been consistent, and he know say the man consistent.
You know them outside of the 2 album them, how much songs Masicka release? Can not drop the portion of song, brother. Outside of the 2 album them.
2020, what is now? 2022, right? No, 2023. 2023, he never dropped no whole heap of song. No, 2023,
no Tyrant and couple more and different type of and them song they drop.
All right, here we go now. 2023, prior to him dropping the GOK, him did do what? About 4 songs?
Right.
About 4 songs him do. And the year before 2022, him did do Feisty, him did do when Skeng did this him, him did drop the Umbrella. Right after that, and then they do the Feisty.
Umbrella. Yeah.
Even another time that he mote a lot.
Another time that Masicka dropped no whole heap of song. 2022 Masicka dropped no whole song. 2021 him they dropped the 438. 2022 not dropped no whole song. No. In about 2022, he did have about probably about 4 songs or so. Let me see. Yeah. 2023, watch this now. 2022, right? Me know say late, like September, October, him they do the umbrellas up and the pieces. Then in the February 2023, that was when him did the pieces with Jashi, and then in the Tyrant in the April, and then now later on down in about October, we did get I keep forgetting the name of the song where I say him lonely up at the top of the hill. Yeah. That's a very good song. Right. God and I'm Prime.
Limelight, yeah, man.
Limelight, right. Limelight.
Yeah, Limelight, yeah.
And then in the Bedrock after that, and Bedrock never cut it there. So. But what's this now?
That's true. Okay.
The problem is, there wasn't a lot of artists that was actually doing well. So even though Masicka things space out, so when him drop songs, he was like the go-to for people listen. Because most of the next man them sing be a garbage, right? Nobody know really real. So, me I say, Rez argument can clearly me that find out say Rez is I wonder if Rez a Tushy. But anyway, me that find out say
Rez a who?
It looks like Rez.
Rez a who?
No, me think you're Tushy and our gunners. But me I say, no, me that find out.
Who that? I don't know them people.
Yeah, they as Rez, so we are working with Rez.
Yeah, me find out say he's a real genocide man. So that's why
No. You know what I said? Remember they make disclaimer. Again, me is just a supporter of dancer. Me not a fan, and me not like a crazy fan of no artist. Isn't
No,
me?
but you said,
Like, that's just not me.
Masicka consistent, brother, and that is not true.
Yeah, because so you know, just tell you, so the man being consistent.
But Rez, hold on the Rez. Hold on the Rez. Big up, Neville Eat. Big up yourself, You know, thing going on. Respect you. Respect everybody as well,
Yeah. When I say my general, I say, yo, the only reason why it seems so is because a lot of lukewarm songs did a drop. But since Vybz Kartel come out and you have like from like January, where Kartel would have be consistent with the music, whether a man can say them a hit big or not, it's like me not see the man them, bro. And me feel like at this year, all of the man them where I say them are run the place and that at them time, I me feel like them for sure about and prove say them are run the place and not just because nobody else name the man just take a little easy swipe. I get what I say?
Right,
but,
all right.
But
so
Rick, with that point said, Uncle Masicka was saying him run the place. Basically, he must say he basically him alone did that say that.
Rez, just hold on there. Because we need to establish something. I remember we need to go back to the essence of our argument. If we say you say nobody now run the dancehall, and we're going to reason that out. But the consistency argument now. Consistency in music is where you consistently put out music that the fans or the audience might find appealing. So, you are consistent in putting out. Consistency, it's more a term of endearment. When them say you're consistent, it means that you put out music, you consistently put out good music. On a regular basis, you put out music and people love your music as well. You can drop 1 million song and a foolishness, 1 million foolishness. Yeah, nobody did not say, say Rick Storm consistent. Why? In drop 1 million song. Where them there? Garbage them. But him consistently drop it. So when people say consistency, it's more of on a regular basis. Your drop songs will really connect. Hit songs will connect with the people. That is the definition of consistency in music. All right. Let me just make Raz say a quick thing and then we circulate it. But we need to go back to the argument. We said nobody in a dancehall no hot right now. We have to go iron that one out. But go to Raz, let me hear what I say.
Yeah, blessed love all everyone. Blessed love.
Yeah, man, big up.
Me kind of agree with what you did say in terms of if you have hot song around the things to run that is the party scene. Remember, the social media scene is not dancehall, Scene the party scene. So if me I gotta tell my cousin they are Jamaican now, if me tell him say yo, other man here run dancehall, then he might expect when he go to the party them at night time, he might expect for hear 3, 4, 5 other man they sang a bust the place. So to me that I run dancehall. I mean I agree with the rest, nobody not really run dancehall right now. And even agree with the rest too with me personally not see nobody a post God is the greatest. Or me see Kartel promote it, which is good. See, the song is a nice song and it'll grow. But me not really see it. You must make an argument and say him sold out the Barclays, but and that kind of make a change help to change your mind. But remember we did expect it to sell out, so I don't understand why when it happened it change your mind.
No man, I'm not saying no the hot artists and running dancehall. Yeah man, you sell out you have the show in the Bahamas, right? You have the show at Tartola, you have show at Bahamas, you sell out the Barclays back to back, brother. Historical moment, right? Historical moment that God is the greatest. Within that time as well, pick up a serious theme as well, brother, where we can say, well, I say it unequivocally. That is a hit song in a dancehall. And here we go on now. The argument also is about who at in a dancehall as well. So here we go on now. We having a discussion about who are run dancehall and who at in a dancehall. And I mean, they are pretty much, synonymous because if you are run dancehall, it means you're at. And if you're at, yeah man, you know how that go. So if you say Nobody now run dancehall. Are you saying we don't have no artists in dancehall? Right now.
As in, if me go in a dancehall party, no. If me go in a dancehall party, no. If I'm gonna run dancehall, I'm supposed to have 4 or 5 songs where I bust the place in a dancehall. That me call run dancehall. For me, believe an artist can act.
Yeah, but watch this now. If you
An
go
artist
in
can be
dance,
acting because of controversy, you know. An artist can be act because of controversy, you know.
yeah, but hold on. Now, since we are talking about Vybz Kartel, no more keep it. Since we are talking about even Vybz Kartel, right? Since we can't talk about a Vybz Kartel, yeah, me just want to kind of keep it at Vybz Kartel where we can say we don't see no controversy, right? We don't see no controversy. We don't see no drama like that where Kartel use no controversy for a viral moment, right? But what we can say is that
no, the controversy would have been the prison, would have been the release.
No, man. No, bro. That no pass and gone July 31st last year, brother. We were talking about we didn't know.
So people still not talk about it?
I'm sorry?
So people still not talk about it?
I talk about
what? That story is I talk about the release and the time when him do. That's still that not all yet.
No, I'm not gonna say it all yet, but I don't think that is not controversial thing. I don't think that's controversial. I think that's controversial. No.
Yeah.
Like no. That's about a controversial moment. It's like how the people them say Shannon storm in a car and them see tools on dashboard and then sitting there. All right, that might be a controversial moment because bloggers get to work. Is it big up Lee?
So, let me ask you a question.
Big up to one knock on them ones. So when me I say
so
right now, from the year start. All right, make we just narrow it that way. Then. From the year start, brother, you see no controversy from Vybz Kartel?
Not necessarily.
No, because remember say him say him go morally like him live morally good, like very good. So there's no controversy in terms of that. Like if something like for really cause chaos, there's none.
I remember him drawn into every controversy too, because even the whole short something where you mentioned, team name must mention to right away because
hold on, no man. But for him name and mention this, so that no means say him in a controversy.
I say first, I know him cause it.
Yeah,
that
but
say first, about the fact is him name is going to be drawn.
Yes, but hold on, man. Let's cross that bridge when we get to it. As we're speaking in the know, from the year start, are there any controversy where you can point out? Me not talk about what is to come.
No, man. Kartel behave himself, man. Kartel I do what I'm supposed to do.
No, my argument is, it's not a controversy thing him use to dominate social media, and also as me say, when the artists fit do the Barclays back to back, brother, and we see say here I know things line up May 17th down out Florida side there, right? June 6th in Atlanta and them something there, right? We see whole heap of work, we see music videos are drop. God is the greatest, gone, brother, whether we like it or
but
not.
let's be honest. We don't want to tell the truth, but let's be honest. I catch up from the 13 years where my do though.
Just hold on now. We don't want to raise the reason that we are over talk. Because the people in there want to hear each other as well, so we can understand what each person has said. Let me just finish. What me I say now is that when you look at everything we are going now and what Vybz Kartel do, right? Who is the most relevant artist in dancehall at the moment?
No, Kartel.
Kartel
is the most relevant.
Who's the most relevant artist in dancehall right now?
Yeah, man, I teach you.
Man, have to laugh. The man have to laugh. He say it, bro. You don't have to laugh. He say it still. But as me I said, the reason why I show you that, he say what? Kartel and maintain the relevance there in music, in social media, hold on, bro. Just hold on, man. In music, in social media, and when him do him shows them and them something there, selling out the arenas, bro.
My question to you, Imhotep, because maybe me miss it. I swear, maybe me miss it. And if you tell me what, maybe we can see. What you see, other than Kartel promote God is the greatest and in perform it, I'm sure them. What you see to make you say, yo, it around the place now. It.
Well, God is the greatest.
Yeah.
All right. You do over TikTok?
Yeah.
All right. If you're over there, right? Yeah, man. You will see it over there. If you're there on even Instagram, well, I
You know
know.
what means enough? Your song.
Yes, me
that
know. Yeah, me know. So shake it to the max over there, but here go on now too. Brother, you have to understand how the algorithm thing works, you know, bro. My algorithm and your algorithm is different. So sometimes as well, too, we might subscribe to similar things. But here we go on now. Me might see a portion to football stars and whatever. I play God is the greatest. Me see Nicholas Jackson. Because he's a Chelsea man, brother. The man they
when
play.
a song around the place, it's a crossover all algorithm.
Hold on now. I'm not argue about a crossover, you know. Big up yourself in the indigenous movement.
No, not crossover in that. No, I talk crossover in all our algorithm, not crossover internationally.
No, what I'm saying algorithm. What me I say is that me might see all 10 different people I post up something. Now, you know what them have? Them have God is the greatest as the music and them song. Right? You might have an algorithm where you might only see one or none. But I'm just saying, right? So you might not see it like that. I'm just saying.
Imo, sorry, me not work with that.
Rez, just hold on, brother. Just hold on, brother. Rez, you over TikTok?
Yeah, me go over there today.
Me ask you if you're over TikTok, you're over there. Me not say if you go over there, brother. Me ask you if you're over there, which means you're
me over there. Yeah, me over there.
Subscribe to DANCEHALL over there and them something there.
Well, me nearly subscribe to DANCEHALL, but when time me see when Masicka White.
Rez, hold on, please. TikTok is an algorithm-based thing. If you don't subscribe to DANCEHALL over there, hold
Instagram
on,
and YouTube too.
You just hold on, man. If you don't subscribe to DANCEHALL over TikTok, what you think TikTok are gonna show you? How you gonna see the people them are repost God is the greatest over there? How you gonna see that now?
All right, Imo, me I go kill a whole point now. Don't when you go up on Instagram or you go up on when you go up on IG and you scroll, don't you see girl them at work? You know follow them though. When I scroll, you see them though. You know, see girl just shake them at twerk or something. You never see no girl at twerk it.
No, hold on, man. Remember how social media running now, where you subscribe to, right? Hold on.
No. Don't say that.
You ask my question. Just hold on, no. Me I say, how social media run, where you subscribe to, the algorithm will feed you that and similar. They will recommend and suggest other similar content because I just saw the algorithm go. So when you say the girl them a shake, name the girls them so at least me can see if me follow them or me see it. So which girl you talk? Just call
me not talk about a specific. Me not talk about a specific girl. Me not talk about we know all of we.
You have to call name, bro. Just call name.
No, come on, Imo man, come on, don't do that, man. Me I say to you, so when you scroll, don't you see some girl at work? One of the me not talk about no Jamaican girl. Worldwide, me I talk about something. So you not see them. You never see that yet. Like you scroll 5 times, you see 5 different girls from 5 different places at work. Or leave that. You see them sit down whatever, take a small picture or show them whatever their rear or whatever. You never see that yet.
No,
5 different girls. You never see that yet. You don't have to subscribe to that. You don't have to subscribe to see that.
Bro, that's all on, man. If me have an Instagram account and me subscribe to DANCEHALL things and them sitting there, the algorithm not gonna send me that. But if me see somebody at twerk or somebody send me a video and me go like and start follow that at twerking sitting there, me know say the algorithm are gonna feed me and suggest we'll eat more. So me not see no twerking. To be honest with you, when me open my feed, me not see that, brother.
Imo, don't do that. But all right, let me ask you a question. You did have to subscribe to someone if you see people talk about whites or see somebody sing about whites.
No, bro, we not dance a different argument that you can't compare Turkey.
No, but that's why I say that. But that's why I say well, I'm gonna go back to DANCEHALL. I'm gonna say to you, have you ever seen you did have to subscribe to someone to see somebody react to that to whites?
Yeah. But you subscribe to be a genocide, man, Riz. You know, me subscribe.
Me not subscribe to no genocide, brother. Me not subscribe to no DANCEHALL. Nobody in a DANCEHALL. Me just see it come.
Me see whites. Me see endless videos of whites and God is the greatest. So
right.
So me not know why you're arguing. I mean,
Una see
And
Of course, you don't understand, but una go on like, you know me attack, you know.
No, me I say you have to remember, say you is just one person. So if you no disrespect, but if you not see it, it not really matter still.
Right. The world
But,
revolve around
But
you.
that's but no. But me never. But that's why I said to you, say.
Imhotep. I mean,
Huh? I'm sorry.
But that's what.
a tree. Are you and Imhotep see them? Me, Rez, see them.
No, hold on. Is Raz device a break up or me?
like Raz a break up.
Raz, your device a break up, you know. I don't know, but I know earlier on you kind of stone away.
I'm a circle.
Yeah, we know you are break up, but it's log out and log back.
Me personally,
So,
not subscribe to nobody.
Big up yourself, Imhotep and Rick Star. Me just want.
Hold on, Scara, man. You just
Got you.
Hold on, man.
Got you. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, man.
Manners and respect.
When me I say Imhotep, me say me not subscribe to nobody specially. Me just know say
Somebody
me just see people reacting to these songs. So me not understand what kind of account them a man have.
Yeah, we see one bag of woman at twerking in my algorithm. We just from nowhere.
No, Imo.
Me general, hold on, let me say something towards that.
All right, so Rick,
if you
Rick,
watch
you
like
never
hold on, me general.
Hold on. Just relax, huh?
Let me explain something to you, Rez.
Hold on, Rez. Because here we are do Rez. You are gonna ask Rick a question. So here what make Scara making point, and then afterwards you can ask Rick your question.
Yeah, it's the same Rez. It's the same thing if you watch a video for like more than 10 seconds or some girl a dance, then the automatic algorithm starts showing you those videos. That's how that thing works. You don't have to necessarily subscribe to it. So and then when you subscribe to dancehall, it's also gonna show you lots of dancehall content. So your argument of saying seeing girls are twerking or dancing don't really make sense. It's what you watch. Your algorithm show you.
Brother,
Same reason if you did so you Google something. Well, I know. Same if you Google something. If you Google something within half an hour, beer that you start it on all of your social media feed. That's how your algorithm work. So if you're not in that algorithm, you might not see the song. That's what man might try set to you. If you're not subscribed to dancehall, or you're not subscribed to like Kartel content, you might not see it. There's a chance you might not see it, but that doesn't mean it's not blasting up TikTok everywhere.
Right.
Just what you subscribe to.
All right, cool. Big up to Blacklight, you know, people. Let's get some more likes on the stream, you know. Tafara, you know the thing going. Big up to everybody with there. Respect to Mr. Danger for the super chat. Him say, big up the channel. Respect Mr. Danger. Greatly appreciated. And big up to everybody with there. All right, so Rez, got you and ask Rick where you're asking.
Yeah, but first, let me say this. Scar, what you say, bro? A basic something that, bro. If you're there on social media, you don't know that, then me don't know. Basic something. Somebody, that me just say about nothing for no reason. You know what I mean? No disrespect, but me just think that. But yeah, Rick, let me say this to you now. You never depend just all right. See like when you're there on TikTok and you see, say for instance, you see when a Jamaican somebody likes or somebody I recommend it to Jamaica. And when you just go on here, you see random somebody talk about Jamaica. When you scroll, you see one next somebody probably talk about Jamaica or somebody say, no, it's not only Jamaica alone there in the Caribbean. You never see that, you never see nothing like that yet. And you scroll again and you see somebody talk about mention Jamaica or something. Like when I try tell me say, you never see anything there.
And that so just tell you, me general. If you watch them video that for more than like 20 seconds, you start get them. If you skip past them, I bet your algorithm stop showing them. And that me I try to explain to you. You just say a basic thing where you keep repeating the same thing. Anything you watch, your phone start feed you them. And if you subscribe to it, then your phone worse I go feed you it.
All right,
and right now to IG makeup, to IG set up right now to the SLB engine. Yeah.
Rez, hold on then, no? Remember, you admit to the people them said as you don't even subscribe to not dance all over TikTok. So
no, so of course me talk it true. Me not subscribe to no dance. I want me see white. I want me tell you, me see white and me see balance, right too.
But Rez, hold on now. I'm saying because social media is algorithm driven. If you don't subscribe and follow to the follow the dancehall people and the dancehall artists them and them something, the algorithm is not going to feed you nothing to do with dancehall. So if you don't see what's going on like that, remember I say you not see this and you not see that, yet still, you're not subscribe to the thing them, bro.
That doesn't mean say true me not subscribe. Mom just tell us say no true me not subscribe, me not see stuff. Me tell you, all right, what do you could tell us say balance a big song? Remember one time, I think about a month ago, me then I comment and me I said to Rick say, say balance a big song. I remember Rick say balance a big song. Because me see it. I not subscribe to nothing about dancehall, but me not see it. People are go crazy with balance.
No, but hold on, man. Remember say, as me I say, you are argue say that's all, see God is the greatest, no way.
No, cause I choose me not see it. I artist me see I promoting thing and it's free, it's fine.
Hold on, no. So that's why me I say, because you no see it, that no means say one other million people now repost and react to it. It's just that you don't see it. And as you say, you don't really subscribe or follow a lot of dancehall platforms and content. So the algorithm now go really show you the people them and them. So
me a follow Wally for them. Listen, all right. Igloo are go on. Not Igloo, Sans. Wally party are go on. Just send some clipping, show us some clipping where that song there a bust the place. I mean,
there's no clipping like that.
Care, I don't even business if it or not, like me just tell you based off what me see. And so it's hard for a man to say a song hit and I not come across my ministry.
You're breaking up badly. You're breaking up bad, Raz. You're breaking up bad. You're not the bushes. Yeah, the signal. Yeah, the signal really bad still. You get me? I say we not.
But you hear me say before me log out. You hear what me say? I log out.
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay,
but it kind of sound wasted. So, chat. What he's saying is that him not really. He must say more if he say video and clippings. Said this song I play over Sans or whatever. But truth be told, even if it not play over Sans, that not take it away from not being a hit song. Remember say,
but you might say something towards that. Sorry, you might take.
Yes, sir, brother.
What kind of mash up a place you would think of God is the greatest song we're doing a dancehall as far as like where I say. And every hit song you are gonna say I go mash up a place. A song is a hit song, but that would be in a certain segment in a dancehall where you would say get that where you look for. Because it's like say it's a bad man song or it's a dancing song and them kind of song the way where I go say every dance is gonna mash up a place. I know that kind of song. It's a hit song, but I not necessarily in the dance hit song. It's a worldwide song where everybody in the world can relate to.
When song
and that I goal to get that song across the world, not necessarily stuck in a dancehall, because we see last hit song where mash up every dance, it just stuck in a dancehall. We get all a remix feed and it's still stuck in a dancehall. So you can't stay there. You can't stay there when stuck in a dancehall. Other people out there try to make songs to go across the world where more than dancehall people can relate to. So when I say the song now mash up songs, even if you play in a dance, I get a far, but I know that the kind of song. It's the song name, God is the greatest.
All right, just 1 second, Skyra. My apologies, J.A. Culture. I missed this super chat, right? J.A. Culture said, I have one question. Please name the artist that has more hits than Masicka in the past 7 years. Call a spade a spade. Within the past 7 years, which artists have more hits than Masicka? Within the past 7 years.
None. Valiant coming closest.
Huh?
Probably Valiant. I'm not sure. Somebody else said probably. All right. Probably Valiant.
Within the last 7 years.
Valiant boss with both 7 hit songs.
In boss with both 7.
Maybe five solid hit songs.
No, yeah, in define 2023, well, late 2022 to 2023, he was the one dominating at the time. Even at that time, right? A Valiant that find the song them. Masicka they find the Tyrant 2023 in the April, but really and truly still a really Valiant did not do it. But the last 7 years, if you look at the last 7 years though, from 2018 until now, consistently in terms of hit songs. The last 7 years, I would say I probably would say Masicka still.
Let me say Masicka.
Yeah, I don't know if
Papi find one. Papi find one every year, but he don't find two.
Well on the Rick Storm. Yeah, the day the last 7 years. What's your perspective from 20
Squash
years?
find some too, you know.
Yeah, man, but we're talking about the most consistent though. The most consistent within the last 7 years. Yeah, I would say Masicka still.
Masicka.
Well on there. 1 second there. Big up to the people who there, you know. J1. Yeah, just unmute your mic and let me hear what you have to say there. I would say Masicka though.
But Imate, question for you.
Yeah.
So for example, you say like you last, 5 years or 7 years?
Oh, the last 7 years, right.
What have any of those hit songs are done from Masicka career? Outside of Jamaica.
Thing, bro. What?
So what does the sign? What other than him sign? What does the signing do for him?
That shows say the man has something going in the hardcore dancehall if he get recognition, my bro. Like, come on, bro.
Yeah, but a man not just want to sign. A man want to sign and do something. But we can see come out and sign it.
Well, that's weird.
So what on in general? Say, hold on, you know. Say 2 more years from now, Masicka decides in record deal finish or in signing contract up. Why are you going to get out of that signing there?
As he must say, you can't talk about stuff when I'm.
Okay, well, right now, why you get out of the signing there right now?
Scara, just hold on a Scara, man, because here we're going. That reason the way I talk about is across the bridge when they get to it. Just hold on.
All right, remember, but right now then.
Scara, just hold on because I'm going to allow you to ask Rez and allow Rez to respond. But before I do that, make J1 say what he must say, and then you can ask Rez where you ask him, Scara. So go ahead, J1.
So back to the God is the Greatest song. That is definitely a hit song. Maybe before, but now it's a hit song. And if we come from Jamaica last night, and every party me go that song there. That song there, a big song in it. We go to estate and that get a big, when that come on, every phone up in the ear. So I don't know if any of them who say no hit song when last them party in Jamaica, but over the weekend, that song was a big song. And if you're going to talk about run dancehall, it depends on how the spectrum, because right now, Kartel catalog, they refresh. And every party you go, I'm guarantee you're going to get here. You have your own segment. So if we're going to talk about whether a new song or not, I think Kartel have the most song playing right now in a dancehall in a Jamaica. Me even go to the 12-12 club and I watch you one night, yeah, and you just know when you come to the girl time, I Kartel them a draw for. You go to LAN and you just know. You go get the big forward, I Kartel them a draw for. So I mean, it depends on the context where them will look on it. If they will look for a new song, or them will look. Right now, Kartel, him fresh back in the dancehall, him catalog it start, and music them start play about differently. Him have his own segment. Basically, I go hear all of the girls sing them. And surprisingly, Love Them come like a new song all over again. Cause it's a big song. That they are gonna lift up every party.
Yeah, that's a dancehall
weekend. Yeah, it's an anthem.
Yeah, that's an anthem, right?
When them drop that as songs, lift up. So right now, I him have the segment in there. Not say they don't play other artists, but when them play Kartel, just know say it's going to be a bunch of Kartel coming. And I him have the song them for the girl them. I don't think any much artists have much girl song like Kartel that can current.
Facts.
And Kartel sang them, even though they may be not new. Kartel was ahead of him time. So him sang them fitting at this generation.
Right. Big up the facts or feelings, you know. Time will tell. Just go easy, please. Go easy, time will tell, man. Not go so hard, me G. You get what I say? Yeah, man. Big up to the people and we're there. As Colin Burton say, you know, we can
Let
definitely.
me guess him at that. Me time will tell her talk about.
No,
I
man.
always talk about me, you know.
Don't
Every
worry
time I
about
say something.
it. Don't worry about it, brother. That's why I said, I tell him, said,
Drive me a drive still. Me not look on the chat.
man, him go easy, man. So because in idea, brother, you say what you say, but so Skyra now try to impress nobody, bro. So don't do that time with it. Skyra say what him say, and here we go now. I'm going to allow him to say what he's saying and Rez respond. So Skyra, go through and say what you say, and then we can hear Rez response. And please, guys, let's have some decorum where we don't over talk. It nice up the thing. It's not we alone there. The people them want to hear what we say as well. So go through Skyra.
Yeah, man, big up yourself, time will tell. Me know you rate me still, boss. So you go big up yourself. But when me not ask in general, say, you know, we not take nothing from Masicka, and we not gonna say he ain't hot for them 7 years that he might take. But when me I say, what have the signing done for him up to this date? And because a good while now he signed.
Well, I can't me ask that, and I must Rez.
No, I know. I think when you Rez.
Yeah, Rez. Yeah, Rez.
Yeah, I mean, asking when coming out, I'm gonna say if he, when it's up, I'm gonna say no. Because if you say a man hot and I find hit song consistently for 7 years and a record label saw interest in him, and none of them hot song there are nothing.
Scara. You ask the question and you make a statement, or you do one. You have to make up your mind.
Okay, all right. What has the record label done for Masicka to in present day right now?
Well,
Given that he was so consistent.
The man drop album, right? And you see him get a collab, which obviously collab now. Where we expect expectation from people, where people expect if we go blow up and go crazy, you know, happen. But it is what it is. Man, man have more time to try and do what to do. Like so like that's a simple thing, my bro.
So you feel like may I ask you one more question? You feel like the record label is doing the best job they can do to promote him and the songs that he's done for them so far?
Me no feel nothing. Me no know. So we are watch and see. I go watch and see.
All right. Now I beat him still. No, me just he's a young artist.
There's none if you beat me,
no, me not say you. Me I say Masicka still. Me not beat him. Me just for a young talent and he's so talented. Me feel like he should have out there more.
All right, so let's get back to the hot artist conversation. Rez say,
you know, me not stay long in this evening.
Well, on Rez, Scara. Rez say we don't have no hot artists right now in a dance hall. What say you about that? And then me go ask J1 to hear what he say. Yeah, man, and then Rez can defend him argument as well.
But I tell that yesterday me hear on the reason and I'm just kinda just stay out of the reason because be a madness that, right? Because we already established almost every artist will get the break with one song and that song make them hot. And it's up to them to follow up with our next song. And we all know say a Kartel do it right now. And I'm not gonna say how you know have hit song and then last time I checked our music Kartel do. So why is he everywhere? Why is he doing all these shows? We don't care what you want to say about hot song or big song or no, a Kartel do it right now. Until somebody else come and push him out the way, a Kartel right now. And you need one song to get hot. And like you say already, Dance Man hot. Only you don't need no 100 songs in a row for hot. You just have to find it after that 1 year pass. Next year, you need to find the next song. If you don't find the next song, then you're on the cool down side, right? But I'm not going to say you need 3-4 songs to be hot. No, you need one song, and then once you find that one song, if you can follow it up the next year with the next song, or even the same year, then it's even better for you as an artist. That's how me see it.
All right, cool. Hold on there, Rez. Just hold on here. Dougie, there's no conflation here about hot songs or it songs. The argument is about consistency. That's the word. Consistency. That was the argument. The argument wasn't about a hot song and it song. Because you can consistently put out songs where they can be hot songs Them can have a buzz. Other songs will tear down the place, but you're still considered a consistent artist because you do find songs that the people them love. So that's where the argument was. So no one is conflating at song or it song. You get what I say? And I know people, we can get some more likes on the stream. Tap up the stream, the screen people. You know what I think? You get me? Anyways, J1, let me hear your perspective about who at in a dancehall right now. Or if there is any. Because Reza said nobody not at in a dancehall.
Well, hot in a dancehall is different from it. I mean, anybody who, if you're stuck in the 90s or so, then you're gonna stuck with just music. If you're in a modern day, you have to understand now the artist them nowadays is not an artist no more. They're a brand. So you have to be to say a hot artist and a runny, you have to be present on the media platform. You have to be doing show and you have to do music. And hot music is not only in a dancehall. I know back in the days when dancehall, when us in a dancehall music a bust. Music are being bust on TikTok and with more streaming music on YouTube. So if you're hot art, when you are run things, you have to be covering most of those. You can't say you're hot, but then if you go on YouTube, your music not streaming at a level that you say you're hot, but you're hot in a party, that not really say you're hot. You're stuck in a Jamaica, you're stuck around here, you're stuck in still not the diaspora. You have to be present. It's a brand now. The artist have to be a brand. You have to be out there and be present and the people in place because we changed from the 90s and the 2000s. It's a different game that we're in now in music-wise. Can't just be music boss in a party and couple forward and say, oh, the artists are around the place. That we passed that already. It's a little bit that was way back then. Only because we stuck there. But music passed that level in a party alone. So right now, the only person out there, we have to be honest, a Kartel.
As a hot artist in dancehall?
Yeah, him cover most of the box. Who's streaming, who getting more view than him on YouTube right now? We have to always put that in the context because YouTube is like another chart that we have to go by, even though the number can be by, but we can't go by. Then just like how we chart before, people could have put by payola that was always there, so we can't even rule that out.
No, but the thing is, the only issue, all right, I agree with you, let's say 99%, 98%, right? The only issue I have is when they say the only person we're at in a dancehall, no.
Not say, when we take back that, not say the only at in it, but I would say him a lead the pack.
All right, if you want to say him a lead, because my argument is, is that you can have in dancehall multiple artists being at the same time.
Correct.
Right? So here totally
correct.
Right. So here go on now. I would not dismiss Masicka because here we go on now. We know Masicka hot right now in the dancehall. Here we go on now. I would not dismiss Jamal either.
No, Jamal hot tonight too.
Yeah, because him hot right now. My point is, Reza say there is no hot artist not dancehall. I mean, I try to show Rez, man like Jamal, yeah man, them hot in a dancehall, brother. Masicka,
Jamal hot.
Dancehall.
The music, yeah.
Kartel, them hot in a dancehall, brother. Yeah,
them hot. But if you,
yeah.
but yeah,
you know what say, you know, not gonna lie, you know what say, like you pick up, just go artists. So you need a song, or like we need to be at where you classify as that. Cause that no go say just now. What you need to be at, or a song you need, or you just need to pop up on social media, do some interview, or what like what you need to be at.
All right, so
you need to have song too. You have to be present.
1 second, J1, because when you talk about a social media interview, you know, way much try to throw the shade, you know. You get what I say? But here,
no shade on that tree.
No, hold on, no. But here we go on now. You can't conveniently leave out the word songs as well. You can't leave out the word.
So, all right. So,
talk about the social media, talk about the interviews, but you have to include the songs tonight too, because here we go on now. Songs. Yeah, man. Listen to me. Masicka hot because of songs. Jamal them hot because of songs. Vybz hot because of songs.
Because him interview and shows.
Hold on. Let me tell you something, brother.
You know got no song. You know got no song.
Hold on, man.
But when you say no song, you think new song or old song?
No, that's all I know. Remember saying, brother, when a man have a catalog like what Kartel have, you only need one song. And you see what Kartel do, you know, I do some music video for y'all, Miami Vice and all them sitting there. That's gonna resurrect them song in terms of rejuvenating them and them something there. When you have a catalog, brother, you only need one song.
And I always agree to that.
Brother, I remember say Kartel has always have a lot of dancehall anthems.
So, Imo, all right, all right. Let me just let me cut you right this out. Let me ask you a quick question. You think people, well, I know, man, coming out have long left, I'll cut soon. So I just want to ask you a quick question, right? So, you think people are booking because I know song them now?
People are booking because of what?
You feel like we reason why I get booked because of the new song them now, my job?
No, I'm not gonna argue that. I'm not gonna argue.
I think my booking because of Kartel.
Oh,
yeah, he's Vybz Kartel.
He's Vybz Kartel.
Him have the name there. Him have the name there. Him have the catalog. Him have the history. So him have the pull there. No doubt about it.
So next question. You have 3 hit song right now? 3 hit song.
If him have what?
3 hit song. You have at least 3 hit song right now?
You mean like 3 hit song from In Touch Road?
Yeah.
The question is, what is hit song in your view?
Him said God is
no.
It's not a hit song.
No, me ask you if you have at least 3 hit song.
Well on, man. Well on, Rez. J1, the man said, God is the greatest, it's not a hit song. So, here we go now. It's a good question that you ask because I'm not thinking that listen to the reason first night.
No, but me already, me already say what is the hit song? I don't need to go back over that again.
No, well, no. But did you ask you? Because he don't know what you said. So he ask you.
No, but me ask my question before he ask my question. You ask me question.
No, I'm sorry. Hold on. And me ask about the 3 hit song or he ask you the 3 hit song?
No, you me ask me. I say because me mention me said here say. Me said here say. No, first you say don't man have songs in use and be at. Masicka use songs and be at. You never say one song, you say songs, right? So I'm say here say and then you say Kartel have use songs. I'm say which songs him got. So I'm asking which if you have at least 3 songs. No,
but well on, it no matter if a 3 or a 1. One song can make you hot. Remember, we done talk about that already. One song, all you need more time to be a hot artist is one song. One song we connect and I tear down the place that makes you a hot artist. Because I guess you go now. When Jamal did have Ballon d'Or, right? He never dropped Time Yet or 999 or whatever. Right? And he did hot when Ballon d'Or go on good in the place. One song can make you hot, bro. Let's keep that real. TJ define drift, and that didn't make him hot too. We know say him have a catalog, so to speak. But at that time, yeah, that was the one song that made him hot.
So Skilly Bang is a hot artist right now too, right?
Of course, Skilly Bang hot. Skilly Bang hot, of course. Skilly Bang after the hot artist conversation, no doubt about that. As a matter of fact, Skilly Bang would be the one where we could say, in recent times, him not lead in terms of the songs them we do and him connect. I don't want nobody go talk about say I collab them and them something there. We not go reason the thing so. No, brother, him depend songs were going good. As a matter of fact, me say 450. All right, me see who is it? Who is it? What's his name? Davido, right? For him project drop over the weekend, 5, right? Anybody know that? Rez, J1?
No, what song? Davido drop a song?
Hold on, the chat, please enlighten me. Davido drop him album, right? Last week. Named 5, right? I know Shenseea and 450 is on it. Can someone correct me on that? In the chat, Davido.
Oh yeah, me no know.
Hold on, bro. Just hold on now. We know you're saying that you don't know. But me just want to engage with the chat. 500 odd people there. I'm just engaging. Yes, Davido. Right? Cool. Drop him album name 5, Shenseea and 450 is on it. And guess what go on? In a one day, 450 stream over 1 million. One day. That's the benefit as well too. When new audience, when they depend on certain projects, the facts are in the project with bro, just relax now, bro. I'm just saying. Let me just enlighten you because you say you never know about it. I'm just saying, him being on that project with a Davido and Shenseea as well, right? 1 million streams in a day. The G clap. So I am showing you the benefit of these collabs as well. So I don't want nobody dismiss the importance of these collabs because what it does, it also introduces a new audience to say, who is 450? All right, me is a Davido fan in Japan project. Who is the 450? Who is the Shenseea? Well, you know, them know Shenseea like that. 450 has been doing great things, but you know, him have a niche, him in a lane, and me get that part. Him and Dexter kind of similar. But my point is, the collabs are beneficial big time because it introduces a lot of new audience as well to you if you say, who are you? So 450 could clap 1 million streams in a day. That was just the point where me didn't want to show you. So what I'm saying now is that Skillibeng, yeah man, Skillibeng an art artist right now. No doubt about it. Yes, he's art. And as me say, we can't dismiss I don't care if a collab or a singles. Once them depend the project and is credited and then put for them creative touch on it, yes man, I write the side there. So skilly art. So my point is now, you know, as songs, and don't get caught up with me saying songs because remember me I said Jamal, Kartel, Masicka. So yeah, even one song, brother, even one song. Nige boy was hot because he had continent. Not because he did have nothing no more. Later down the road, he find judgment. Right after continent. But Nige boy was hot because he did have continent. And continent alone. That's all the people them didn't know about with Nige boy. And the dirty money with him. Continent. So you can have one song, yeah man. If it connect, where it's a hit song, definitely you're hot. So I saw that work more time. It don't take many songs. Well on the level, bro. Some people, whatever way they make it work, bro. Me not talk about no man do song by themselves. Skilly don't even prove nothing to nobody about find a song by himself because him do it already. Him do it by himself already. So yeah, so him no need sorry. Skilling don't even prove nothing to nobody to say he must do it by himself. No, him do it already. Do that already. So whatever him a do, you know, it a work for him, are the right thing him a do. Yeah, him put out project in. Remember last year, our 41 tracks, I think him dropped last year, you know. And nothing never connect on that. But Shake It to the Max remix, gone. So whatever worked for him, it worked for him. People, let's get the likes up. 538 accounts there. We can definitely add some more likes on the stream. And for those who want to check in as well, yeah, man, feel free to do so. All right, Rez, go to answer where I say. We can get one side. So I think
and this is the last thing we ask. So, and then so my thing is, so me ask this now. So what the biggest song now in the dancer right now, currently? The biggest song in the dancehall right now, currently.
The biggest song in dancehall.
Yeah, right now.
The biggest song in dancehall right now. Shake It to the Max and then Whites. Whites. You see Whites? Shake It to the Max definitely has been more popular right now. But after that, Whites. Yeah, man. Whites. When that play, the whole place shake.
You think Higher Life is a bigger song than God is the Greatest?
If me think Higher Life is a bigger song than, I don't want to compare. I don't want to compare that way. Let me tell you why. God is the Greatest just dropped a couple of months ago. Higher Life has been around for what? Let's say almost a year now. You get what me I say? That a hit song. God is the Greatest, a hit song. Both of them unique in their own way, but their topics are similar. So here we go on now. God is the greatest. Yeah. I mean, me not compare a song where probably 9 months or let's say 7 months, 6 months older than the next one. No. We have to wait and see. We're going down the road with God is the greatest, but it's a song where it will definitely be one song where Kartel can say me proud of that song. Yeah. Trust me. Just watch and see. But anyway, still, me make two of them.
Anyways, yeah, man, big up still, big up. Mother life is stay, but big up still.
Yeah, man, respect
Next
rest, man.
time, yeah, man, that's it.
Yeah, man, big up, man. One side loyalty, you know what thing go. All the people who are checking, you know, big up on yourself. Respect to the people who check in, who leave a like, you know, who share the stream. Respect to everybody. All right, so two of them one side check in. Let me hear what I said it.
Big up, you know, you, man. Big
Yeah,
up
man,
your panel on the chat. I say God is the greatest now, you know. Love that song there, you know. Other crocodile. I feel like one classic song. It all do what it's supposed to do. You see, it all go on good right now, and it all do what it's supposed to do. But me feel like the people that push up that song there too much. Like, make it take time and do what it for do. It praise that the man get it in a reach panel every day. Yeah, but I want classic song. I love it. Every man post it from my status to see him where. You see me? Separate and apart from that now.
No, but no, well, I told him one side. You know, so when I really want to afford the J1, the opportunity to respond to that, and then you can just say what I say again. All right? That fair enough?
Yeah, man.
All right, so J1, what you think about what him say about God is the greatest now?
I mean, I disagree with us. I don't think it's a push. You know what? God is the greatest is not like a typical dancehall song we expect. So that's why a lot of people chew off from it. So because it's not one of the typical songs that you would hear in a dancehall like that there and push before. But if you go to Jamaica, you go to some of those parties that I tell you I went this weekend, you will kind of understand so the people respond to it just like how they respond to higher life. Even if I think I went to a party where God is the greatest get bigger forward. And I would say God is the greatest. No, when them start drop those God song, them start drop a few other artists that drop God song too. So that even start a segment with on those topic in a dancehall. So it's a hit song, but it's not the typical way people would look for. So they look for more of an up tempo type of hit song or that type of music.
All right, cool. We just want to say a quick thing. Big up yourself, you know, life record. You know a thing going on in general. Manners and respect, you know. You see, God is the greatest. Yeah, you have some songs told them one side. You can't force it down people throat. And you also have some songs where you see once people can relate to it and is a very good song, then will connect to it. Last year, even with Busy Signal song, Happy Birthday, you're my friend, right? One more year pandemic. Everybody can relate to it with there. God is the greatest. Everybody were I'm talking about in our dancehall culture, even from an international perspective, people can relate to the song. So if you listen to the song and you can relate to it and you like it, that is how the song grew on people and it becomes a hit. So I really don't think there's anyone force feeding it on dancehall. I think it's more like a natural reaction from people because they can relate to it. And we are a culture like this, brother. We do dancehall and we sing all kind of lyrics, brother. But when they come on to the gospel songs, them like the songs them like all I am blessed and them sitting there. You understand me? I say, yeah, man. People love them kind of songs, there, bro. If you notice now, you see a portion of people that drop them song there. It's more of a conscious kind of thing where the man them a deal with God and them something there. A portion of people that do it. Popcorn, right? We see popcorn right now. Me see Governor and Tyrus Riley drop one yesterday as well. That's a very good song as well. You get what I say? We see Ja Vinci, right? Even Ayakti and me see a fella go around the road there as well. And there is more. There's more songs, more God songs. I just might not remember them exactly right now, but My point is, Jamaican culture, once is a song where everybody can relate, you don't have to force feed it. All right, go ahead. Told them one side and just say what I say again.
Yeah, it may I say, it's a great song, and I'm think like probably 99% or 95% of Jamaica can read. Not just Jamaica, the world. As long as them listen to the song and hear what the song all about. See? Can't take that funny. Great song. I feel like one of the best song released. I Shenseea release, right? Yeah, I feel like one of the best song released so far from the years.
Is that me or him? Is it me or him? Told well on the J1, you hearing me? Hold on, are you guys hearing me? No one is hearing me. This is weird. This is weird. Hold on there. J1, are you hearing me? Sound check 369.
Nah,
Is anyone hearing me?
I'm hearing you.
All right, it looked like I lost two of them one side. Then it looked like hold on. Oh, is two of them that? Where's him hearing me? I think I lost two of them, but I was doing a sound check. I wonder if I could leave my Wi-Fi chip out or something like that. But all right, so it looked like we lost two of them one side, Yeah, me not hear him at all. All right, this person calling name Alwyn Arton. You want to say a thing? All right, let's like him. Yeah. Go ahead. Check back into all them one side. We lost you. Go ahead, Alwyn.
Well, me just a check in. I just try to try something, but it worked.
Oh, you
Yeah,
see, I
hear
tried
me?
to work. Is
Yeah,
some reason with the idea with I don't know if you want to say a thing about it or not.
what's the topic again?
They are talk about it songs and them something in a dancehall, you get what I say? Yeah, they are talk about it songs in dancehall and which songs are it songs now and them something there. All right. 1 second, Alwyn. So I get up on the road, do I told them. Yeah, it's sound like it up on the road.
No, man, up on the work with them, man, but you don't know up on the work.
All right, cool. So go ahead. We lost it for a while. Just go ahead and finish.
Yeah, but what may I say with the song? I love the song. It's a very good song. I think it's a great song. Not even good. It's a great song. But me really feel like them push up and make the song take its time and do it for because it's already I do it. Zane, it's already I do it. It's one of them slow song there. I know song where I got blow up. But what me I really say about the song and everything take time too. You see me? It a grow, but we don't really see like it top no farmer chart or nothing or enter no chart or nothing yet. A time of the matter to what everything, don't get me wrong, what me I say, But when the people them say, yo, the song, this is song, the song, boy, a nice song, just make it take time, do it for do, and me feel like them a force up it. I just say God have fun them do it. Not gonna say God have fun them, but more, yeah, more the God have fun them. Make the song run, man. The song are nice and make it do it for the man. Them have put too much pressure upon the song, make the song just do it for do.
All right. So since you said you said the Gaza fans, but me know say you know
yeah,
mean
me listen, right? Me mean every Gaza fan.
Yeah, but hold on now.
Yeah.
So may I ask you now, just give us some examples of where you see the Gaza fans them I try force feed the song. Meaning I push it up or I force feed it, say a hit song. Just give us maybe a one example.
You watch this song. We listen to the thing them, but me can't pinpoint and say, oh, that the person there, or that the person there. Just as you said, the song, that one great song. I mean, 100% agree with it too. But right now, me not feel like I'm the biggest song in the dancer right now. I'm Ali, a girl there. That song that really a rocky world right now. You see me?
Yeah, man, but told them, remember you said that some Gaza fans push up the song.
So me listen, I know for the man who call in for your thing right now. Me hear them all the while, man. Hear them, man.
So hold on now. So hold on. Because them say that it's song, you feel like
it's a hit song.
Huh?
It's a hit song, man.
Right. So when them say no, so hold on. Apart from all Jerry one, where you know I go give you a sermon on the mount.
Yeah.
I mean, what is wrong if a man call in and say, well, me's a Gaza man no, and this a hit song. Me not see nothing wrong with that either.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. I
Right.
just
So
want
then why would you say that is like some of the fans them you know, yeah, I force the song. And that
yeah,
they try
but
to overstand
all
the
right, you are
argument.
going now. You are going now. I foreign day, you know, so I not really hear the song will play like in a certain place. I know I'm most the club at the foreign. So me can't really pinpoint and say, oh, but hear the song I play this so I play this about in a social media space. It active, it fully active in the social media space. But on TikTok, I not go over TikTok still because I'm not the type of people. But in the social media space, the song active. And as I say, I love the song. You see it?
Right. Shane Alliance, yeah, my father God now sleep. That's a very good song too. Thank you for reminding me for that one. How could I forget that one? I must because since day I'm go check the song too, you know. Since day I'm see it reach 800,000. Yeah, on the YouTube street, I say, yeah, man, this are going good. How could I forget that one as well? That's a very good one. They get what me I say. I just want to say this to Neville, Ethan, Gunners. It no matter what Uno say, brother, Skilly being an artist right now in a dancehall, brother. Yes, and nobody cares where him can sell out from where him can't sell out. That's not the argument. Because you can be an artist and you know what I mean, so you can't sell out, nothing like that. All right, look at the Asian. Him have a song named Balance, right? Him can't sell out nothing like that. Because what? Him young and him a go and do him thing or whatever. Don't show him no sell out no way in the argument. We are talking about the artists them at. Nobody cares about no who are sell out where or whatever. So I don't think we should carry it go this up. But you can't dismiss the fact that Skilly Bang a hot artist right now. That's just the reality of things. You get what me I say? Yeah, so so to hold them one side, as me I say in general, I just a little part of your reasoning there when you said as the people them have forced the song. Yeah, me not really see it. Me not really see nobody have forced it, brother. As a matter of fact, a Kartel have promoted more than everybody else. And it just goes to show again the impact of promotion as well. And remember, say initially, the fans, them I say, boy, when the project dropped, the fans, them I say, I God is the greatest in a Kartel, not Porn Flick. Because remember, Porn Flick then dropped the visuals for. And the people them are react and I say, no, man, God is the greatest, you know. Because remember, Kartel turned that into like a mantra, right? A saying, and put it on the song. So a lot of people reacted to it. A lot of people. All right, let me make the Roland's family. G Frost, big up yourself, you know. Let me let the Roland family say a quick thing there. Big up to all of the people there. Roland Noble, you know what thing going on. The Roland's family. Yeah, you can unmute your mic. Let me hear what you say.
Yeah, look to everyone. Big up him and everybody.
Yeah, your signal sound weird though. You depend on Wi-Fi or something?
I'm a regular thing.
No, you sound bad. You sound some bad signal, man. I don't know if you have a next device on with Wi-Fi or Bluetooth or something, but me not know. Just double check the network in here.
Well, let me take it. You hear me better now?
See it there. What was that?
Yeah, you hear me good now, right?
Yeah, so I'm saying, what was that? Is where you changed a while ago.
Oh, Bluetooth in the depot, man.
All right, cool. Yeah, man, got you. Loud and clear now, got you.
So yeah, so when I say about God is the greatest, and when I say what, you know, train or what going.
You know, say a genius rest the day I say I know it song and him no see it nowhere. And in the on social media and him no see it and them something they still. So yeah, I mean just share your perspective, make we hear what you say about that then. God is the greatest.
Okay. Well, my perspective is simple, you know, watch this. Me live in a city, Connecticut, and me work in a Manhattan scene. And more time right now, me in my car right now, up on my break. And just not too long ago, a 2 car pass. And which song I'm here, it's funny because me always listen to the panel. And me hear the conversation and me say, you know more calling tonight. Just because me hear the 2 car them pass as I play the same song back one another. God is the greatest. And the reason I bring that up because
that song, it kind of remind me of when I used to go to clubbing in Brooklyn. Um and I used to have Mr. Vegas song, Sean Paul, and just a few Shaggy and them type of artists that bunks in nightclub when they come to the reggae segment and the dancehall segment. And I was wondering when we're gonna get another song like those songs that are gonna be in rotation. No, God is the greatest song is like one of them songs that we use to start off either a great dancer segment in like 2000, like, and then you have like the Sean Paul and the Mr. Vegas and the go on and so forth. See? So that my thing is that is like that song they kind of remind me of that era there when that song they just bust. No, I can't say that song. I don't know. I can't. I don't go on the numbers. I don't really do the numbers like that. But I could say it's definitely a song that you have the potential to really be one of them top tier song. They like Mr. Vegas, where I say no, man, a girl is one of them song there. You know, I just think say that song have a great potential. I wouldn't say it's a fully hit song as yet, because it's still in the young stage, but it have the potential to become a top tier song in a dancehall. You see it, so I don't know. That's what my thing there.
All right, that's fair enough. So you say you wouldn't think it's a fully hit song at the moment, right? So when you say it's on its way there, or it's a
Yeah,
half hit,
man, on
or
its way,
what?
because the reason why me even said that emo is because in our states, whereas we're not about Jamaica, we're talking about in our states, because you know, say Kartel live in our states now, then can promote him song more better now. So we know say the song are gonna reach farther than those New York, Connecticut, Jersey, and the surrounding tri-state area. It are gonna definitely reach some places because he's here on the ground promoting, doing shows, and he's just promoting hard, and people might see it and think say I just post him up. He's promoting in his own way. So that's what I'm saying. The song still have more door to break down. Remember at 97 them 105, all of them station they are gonna run with it. And once them start run with it, then when by the time you reach Europe and the rest of the world, it's just gonna blow up. And you can see it because in his catalog right now, he's more handy new wave of the music them are put out. You know, at least him perform him all time song them, but if you take notice, him really promote him new side of music them to the world because people know him for all of the 2000 them come up to 2011, 14, 15, come all the way up to now. But I think he want to give the world a side of him where we never see before, and him still have that whole catalog their music for him. So that's why even when him show them is like 2-3 hour long because it's him just have the catalog for them. So the song definitely have places to go, man, and it will break down some barriers. Believe me, man. Yeah.
But you say it not reach there yet.
It not reach there yet. No, it not reach there yet.
No, Raz. No. Raz. Me not they have to steer nobody for argue about if it's a hit song, brother. Me not they have to argue that the song speak for itself, you know. Hold on, you don't feel like say when the body say, hold on, isn't it the songs that speak for themselves? A song speak for themselves, Raz. Hold on, so you think a million and one could there? 506 people there, right? If 506 accounts were to say, shake it to the max is garbage and it's not a hit song, that no mean nothing at all, you know, because the song speak for itself. So my point is, I am not here to steer anyone down no road about no song. Big up yourself in a T-bone. Fly high, respect for telling the people them to subscribe and like and share. You get what me I say? The reality of things is, bro, the songs them talk for themselves. That's the good thing about music, you know. The songs always speak for themselves. So it no matter if it's a man worshiping reasoning or is an objective reasoning, you understand what me I say? Yeah, man, the songs will speak for themselves. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. Big up yourself, Gary Smith. You know what thing? All ones and ones them. The songs them have the loudest voice. Not true.
Mm-hmm.
We can there and we can say what we want to say. But the songs them have the loudest voice because guess what? They speak for themselves in terms of who connect to the songs, who like the song. A song
And I
like
think
that is the greatest, trust me. A song like that, every person who have the cultural belief there, where them believe in a God or a higher power, yeah, man, them can relate to it. Go ahead.
Yeah. So, like, I think dancer was missing this type of vibe. You know, I think this was missing out of dancehall for a little bit because we always depend upon reggae. We kind of balance the thing. Meaning, say, like in a dancehall segment, as I said, you can have some old hits, some 80s, 70s music abong same way. But you're gonna have that segment there where you're gonna need all of the man them in the dance now who believe in a father God and Ray and Bossa Blanc. You're gonna need a song like this. The Boss Blanc pan and you know what I mean, I will a great vibe on it because in everything you have to have a balance. Zin. So at the end of the day, I think what Kartel did, he did it this on purpose. He see what dancer was missing. He see that dancehall, like, okay, we see all of the youth them a do them thing, everybody a sing about the same thing. When Kartel come, you see people are bashing same, oh, you come back and sing the same girl song them. Because that's what he is, an entertainer. You see me I say? So at the end of the day, he's doing what he's supposed to do. He's balancing the music. And him name Mr. World Boss and him sing about freakiness, him think about all of the thing them. So we don't really hear to say, well, yo, the man does come out of prison, so he might be sing a God song or anything like that. The man does a sing for his heart. And if people listen to Kartel interview, the man do things on him heart, and that's why I connect with people so much. He might think he must say where no where he with our heart, where we not even would have said to our closest, and Kartel come out and I say it. And I tell her exactly how he feel. I does that, and that make him a connect with people them. And that make him music a reach worldwide and a reach places. Kartel up and gong nong, so he might go bust down doors with a song. Trust me. Yeah, man.
All right. So the thing is this now. You know, definitely, I think this year so far, we're there now what? April going into May. I think this year so far, we have seen a lot of artists going down that route in terms of those type of songs, right? Mr. Vega started off the year with 2025 and we are alive. You know,
Yes,
with
sir.
God standing by, yes, we will survive, whatever, right?
Yeah.
Right. Vybz Kartel did have the God is the greatest. Popcorn as well, right? Nothing without God. You know, we see Movado with a God song, you know. Who else have a God song? Dexter Daps. Yeah, I don't forget him either, you know. Dexter Daps did a God song recently,
Movado.
and it's doing well as well. You guess I go on now. Niger boy, you know, so Niger boy, I know Niger boy if you drop one and God song I still, you know.
Yeah, man, I'm that
Now
shit
is the time because I guess I go on. That is his element still in a brother. Just mean, all right, you see a song like a Waterfalls. You see the song when you Waterfalls with him and Mr. Vegas.
Yes.
That the song there, brother.
Them need to keep promoting that song there.
Huh?
Them need to keep promoting that song, Waterfalls.
That song, listen to me.
Yeah,
Anyhow, what's this now? Anyhow, nobody never hear Waterfall yet. And Mr. Vegas and 90 boy drop that now. Trust me, it would have definitely shake up the space because it have that connection.
Right in line, you know.
Yeah. One Cushman. I mentioned earlier about Ayactian, where in project where a God and I kind of think him a deal with. Lady Janice, big up yourself, you know, respect everybody we're there. So my point is, this year we see a lot of it. Last year, yes, there were also some artists were singing about it. Cause even the Cranium and the Chronic Law, the people and say, well, it's a conscious song that and that did very well as well. You get what me I say? As a matter of fact, too, even Mr. Vega said that try some God songs too. Because even a God me a God out, you know. If I never God more than mad out, you know. You get what me I say? Yeah, in that do them type of song there. But anyway, that's Mr. Vegas and you know, our dancer space stay. Movado, you know, Movado had songs even back then too, recently. 21 Psalms and them song there. You get what me I say? Them type of conscious type of song there. Yeah, I mean, done. But yes, we can all agree that 2025 is a year where so far we have seen a lot of our artists, like the established ones, them really go down the you know, that cultural route there with the whole God thing. And it's working. She drop one too. You get what me I say? So songs are dropped with the whole God thing, and people are embrace it as well too.
Yeah.
You get what me I say? So I think that's a big plus in the music as well, because the fully dark thing and glorifying the chopping and lick out it back on them something that we need a little.
Them thing they only can last for but too long, you see me? Them
Right,
thing they are just
the shelf
temporary,
life. Yeah, the shelf life with that. Here you go on. You see the chopping songs, them still I got the niche is still there, but here you go on now. Can it stand the test of time? 10 years from now, the Jamaican audience, listen me, the people who even listen to it now, 10 years from now, 20 years from now, no. The songs them not have the longevity there about them, the chopping topics and them thing there. So at the end of the day now, where them are do it a work for them? No, but the shelf life, it not have the long shelf life there. And we see the younger artists them as well to them start off that way there, and we see how them transition as well to some dancing song and some happy song and party song. Look on Craft. A man not say Craft a chop artist, and when Craft touch his stage at Barbie Center, the man make sure I drop the fiesta rhythm there, right? Yes. Coffee and him say bunks. I mean I tell you the whole place a shell because it's a happy dancing song. So even they kind of realize a year ago on, me start off with the choppings and them kind of song there and topics and them sitting there. But right now, of course, we can do happy music too.
You know which song me think back then couldn't really be a big song up to the day, yeah? A two song. One called Zip It Up. I think Bling Dog did that. And another one where Eggnog sing. I think it depend on the party time rhythm.
All right, so the Zip It Up, that's Ding Dong and the Fiesta rhythm there. Where
Ding Dong do over,
now. Here we go on. It's a nice dancing song and party song. What here go on now? Him have the Zip It Up, him have do the stir fry. So it's like, him actually sample the lyrics of a lot of songs, right?
Oh.
Yeah, you have sometimes too, you have to kind of add your unique flavor to the song in terms of the lyrics and them thing there. Because you say Zip It Up is like you hear it already. Stir fry, you hear it already. Somebody has sing it already. So at least you can add, try to add some year element to it. So it was a very nice song in my opinion, but it wasn't a hit song like that, but it's a party song, dancing song.
And I really say I fully hit song, but you would have be like a decent song in I arena figure squad bunks, see me,
Yeah, as I say, it's a dancing song, and that's his niche as well. So it's a good song for them react to. But as me I say, sometimes too, nothing wrong with sampling. And I honestly think that even enough of the younger artists them need to do more sampling. They're not sampling. That's the problem too.
Yeah.
Right.
We have a question. What do you think about Agent Sasko? And his musical journey as far as, because I think, he's been in the business for a while, but I think that man, he kind of withdraw a bit. I think he have more, to deliver as far as like a hardcore. As I have him and Busy Signal them like one of the most lyrical, potent, like clean, but give you hardcore lyrics. You know what I mean? Like, what you think really about Agent Sasko?
Him meeting potential.
Yeah.
That's what you said, right?
I'm not saying it doesn't meet his potential. I think he just have more to deliver. Like I think he have more to give to dancehall.
Right. Just a second there, Raz. Let me give you the mic. All right. 1G Force Records. Yeah, that's a brilliant idea too. Where them go do one video for the Waterfalls song there. As me say, that the song there. As me say again. Anybody listen that the song there and tell me say that the song they don't connect with them.
That's in my playlist right now.
Right now. There, as me say, I've been saying it for a couple of years. Well now, that song is one of the most underrated song, Waterfalls, and that the song is supposed to be a hit song because guess what? The melody, the flow, the lyrical content, the cadence, the topic, the rhythm, everything about that song there. Trust me. But me understand again, Nigel boy was no celebrity or whatever like that either. I know Mr. Vegas was considered a 90s artist, but that song is a very good song.
You see that song there Mr. Vegas have called Girls Time? I think he should remix that song and freshen it and take it out from the closet and bring it back out, because that song is, trust me, man. When that song come on in nightclub, them a madness, man. Trust me. People not
Right,
talk about that song, but that song there, girls time are
yeah,
the
man.
sweetest, and the man voice just sweet pan the rhythm, me I tell you, man.
That's the orgasm
Orgasm.
rhythm.
Orgasm
Orgasm.
rhythm. Yeah, all a
And
rhythm there. Then we bring back all them rhythm there, no. And
as much
remix them
again,
and thing, man.
as much again, no, I said that gets. I see where that is sampled. Watch this now. A lot of
Okay.
listen to me. I see Aishana. You see Aishana song. It have to worth it and whatever, right?
Yeah.
That's a short time. Listen, only hear the short time beat
Yeah, I
tonight.
kinda hear it. Yeah,
Only hear the
true,
short
true.
time rhythm beat tonight.
Yeah,
Yeah, man.
fuck.
Loud out.
Anybody hear that?
Yes.
Right, that's right. So and evil with evil, pan flick, right? You can hear the bam bam sample. So here go on, nothing wrong with sampling beats, but here go on, even sometimes some lyrics to brother, certain concepts, the man them can sample it to brother because here go on. That is what even made the American music so great. The sampling. It wasn't because everything was original, The whole era of 90s. 90s was all about sampling, It no matter if a hip
Yeah,
hop
man.
or R&B or whatever, sampling. I'm saying in dancehall, listen me, if we were to sample, do a lot more sampling with the beats and even some of the topics and some of the lyrics, yeah, man, we see a better dancehall.
True, facts. I agree with that, man. True.
And a girl named Tashanti
Oh my
sing
gosh,
one big song the other day. Big song.
I
And
was
she
just
sampled
about to
one, you a
mention
boom,
earlier.
two, you a boom, boom, the degree. You remember that degree there?
Yeah, man, Raz, me just did a mention a while ago, Tashanti, because I guess
Yeah,
I go
man.
on now. Tashanti, people for really go look on that song there because that song there, in my view, that song they qualify to be a hit song.
Yeah, man. Remember me, I sent to you a couple of weeks ago, And say,
I've seen her for a while. I'm see some platforms post her up too. Because remember, enough of the platforms them post it up too. So what me I say is that me see her. But me I say it's a very nice song she have. That song qualify to be a hit song. But again, now I understand how this fan base thing go, brother. We reach a stage now the music now where the thing gets so tribal, people only support them artists, bro. And that's how the music thing there right now. So all even artists like Tashanti with a song like that. You understand me? I say, yeah, man. Very good song. Qualified, me I tell you. Qualified. Definitely qualified. For be in the hit song running. In terms of say, when them listen the song. Very good song.
Wait name again. One man to our good name. Wait name again.
One man to I'm not 100% sure, but me know say listen to the song.
She's singing at the chorus, yeah.
Right, listen to the song, brother. Brother, that the song that definitely would be one where you can say that's a hit song in waiting, people will not wait pan. Then big up yourself, man. Yeah, man. Respect. Stevie the genius. Yeah, man. Produce it. Yeah, man. You know it go. But that's a sample of the Showtime. You hear the Showtime rhythm. You hear the Showtime rhythm there. So the Showtime sample. You hear it, another beat there, brother. And as me I said, a lot of these rhythms and beats, them fi sample them still.
Yeah, man, I agree, man.
The sampling help the genre. Listen me, hip hop and do listen me. Kendrick Lamar them. Wanna listen them man the song. Una might not know the artist them where him a sample from the 70s and 80s. Even Luther where them do. No Luther Van just sampling that, brother. Right? The song with him and the B the where name SZA, right? SZA, right? Luther. Luther Van just sample that, brother. And listen me, that the song is up on the Billboard chart. Few much weeks I tear it down. But I am saying the sample, the song named Luther, them sample Luther Vandross. So a lot, listen me, what can pop? Listen me, 50 Cent them and there, Dr. Dre them the wall them there. And this a sampling the man they use, Puff Daddy them, a sampling the man they use and save hip hop.
But look, no, Imhotep, is if it producer them at Jamaica is smart, like where Russian start this thing, with the rhythm this when you start off with the young youth them, If the rest of the producer them was smart enough, they would have just take up that same button and just continue to run with it because we have enough hit rhythm in a dancehall from 2000, even from the 90s coming up. Could I sample? Because other people worldwide are sample our thing, so why we can't sample ours? You know what I mean? They could have
Right.
take up that button and continue to do that because that was a little error right there. So where you couldn't remember, say, yo, that rhythm with Not Nice and Russian and all of them jump on the rhythm, the young youth them. That
Right.
was a little thing that was a buzz. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? It
man,
didn't
and
eat too
some
long,
hit
but it
songs
was a
came out
buzz.
a bit. Craft found hit song, Nighty Boy found hit
Exactly.
song, Raja Wild found Go Go, Jada Kingdom did define a big this what up, whatever. I'm just saying, people found hit songs are fight, and it was a juggling.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So it
man,
works.
big up G
Yeah, it
Frost, the
works.
Valiant there, the Valiant DT KY there, right? I forgot the name of the rhythm, but Kartel have sang pan it, man. Kartel have if a the pussy just say nah no hang on. Thou shall not see the, run where the
Yeah.
boy will blow you like cow and make you know a bad man and walk you from no one. Bad rhythm. Remember say Elephant Man did have when say boy no hear me is a joy. We know one no friend from them boy there. I know Sizzler was on it too as well too. So it was a very nice juggling. I don't remember the name of it. But that GTKAY by Valiant, yes, it was a sample of that rhythm. And Valiant song was a very good song too, but Valiant did just go through the phase to where him get a good run and for him honeymoon did up and him have to just find the songs them now.
Yeah, you see him all right. You see that producer you tell is a big man. So him name one boy 21, the man with the big voice.
Oh,
Tell me that girl like come out. You know that him name?
No, I'm Suku Yata, man.
Soko, yeah, Soko.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, you see, we need like a producer like him. You start make back some beat, cause yeah, what you see them man there, for them beat them, you're African DJ, but you have melody where I gonna make you sit down on the reading, cause if you beat them as some like you know some drum and bass, mostly drum and bass, and it's like without that in a dancehall, it kind of does sound like when you them are the trap music them, and like I don't have a problem with it, but it's just that without the drum and bass in a dancehall, it not nice. And
Right.
tell me if me wrong. You know what I mean?
All right. Let me say a quick thing there, and then me give the mic. You hear us? Big up to the people them there. Just leave a like on the stream, please, and thank you. Please also feel free to subscribe to the platform, support positive media on the YouTube streets, and positive conversations as well, where we have a platform where everybody can engage and share them perspective. Self-made, is it the hot water rhythm or the Madance rhythm? You get what me I say? Yeah. So
Madance, that it is. Madance.
Madance
Yeah.
rhythm. All right,
Yeah.
cool. So, anyways, if I the Madance rhythm, me see somebody say snapback rhythm, it name him. G Frost say snapback. Hold on there. Self-made hot water. No man, Martin say Madance, Chain Alliance say Madance. All right, cool. We make it work with the Madance, right? Make it work with the Madance. That the rhythm there. Bad rhythm, right? Valiant them sample it. Yeah, because a DJ them I think they did actually do the production with that one day. I think a DJ Matt them, but that was a very good song from Valiant as well. When me I say now is this now. We see we're all right. What's this now? Even Mr. Vegas 2025 and we are alive, right? If you don't hear the beat, you will remember the Edzai kind of beat there too. You understand me? I say is a similar. Remember, if you actually listen to the beat,
Yeah.
you listen to the beat, when you will realize say it's a similar, it's a sample. You understand me? I say, and sometimes as me say, dancehall, enough of these producers, they need to do more sampling. Russian sampled the Go-Go Club. Call it Dirty Money, right? That juggling, number of hits in dancehall. Not nice. Sample the street vibes, right? And call it, sample the street vibes. I do when you find it song pan it with battles, chronic law, find it song pan it. You understand me? I say, it song find this, brother. Even pan the big bunks when the juggling, that reading that juggling that is kind of start of the juggling thing. We kind of bring it back as well. Valiant them have mad out and Raja Wild have wild out and Craft them have rum behavior and I'm just saying it songs dep on the juggling there, not Jerry. Me G, I shuffle up well on the roll and me mute it for a second here. Well on.
Okay.
Yeah, man. Some shufflings are going. So you know what I think. But my point is these dancehall producers need to start sampling more of those type of beats. It's a good look for dancehall. It's a good thing for the music. I don't know why them feel ashamed or afraid to sample. But them will sample a fiesta. You understand me? I say brawling to a point where you know it go. So I'm just saying, nothing wrong. Sample the beats them. All right, one Cushman, you can unmute your mic and let me hear what you say, General.
Yeah, man, big up your panel and you must big up yourself and big up your panelists. Them. Yeah,
Right.
I'm pertaining to one I say. Even all done well, Chimney Record and Jada and they want to them the producer. They call them man they used to produce some good rhythm in a brother. Where whole heap of dancehall artists them used to have juggling on the rhythm them. You know. I not see them a produce no more rhythm like that again.
Oh, you mean like juggling?
I'll be a young producer, I see like DJ Mac them and I mostly chop rhythm, I see them a produce. And Chimney Record them and done well them they used to produce some nice it's a bass and drum pattern.
Right. You know, say that's a valid argument, my General. Garnet Reed, yeah, you're like a young bud when you know Storm, you know. For you, I said us, we don't need more sampling and we are nostalgia merchants, right? I think that's a very emotional statement too. Brother, Vybz Kartel songs them. They just the one where in Jap resell the controversial one there, right? Where in Jap when Tuesday, in Jap that Tuesday that Jap, right? No sample that, no Busta Rhymes flow and melody and even the beat sample and them some of them. Beenie Man them sample, Kartel them sample, everybody Bounty Killer, everybody sample, brother. Even now sampling a go on. Kendrick Lamar's biggest songs, even the songs them where him use Clash Drake samples, bro. Everybody a sample. There, listen me. I want to if you understand, say even the big songs them where Rihanna and Beyonce and the whole them a do. None of them no unique in its entirety. Them a sample something. So you have to understand the essence of sampling, brother. Sometimes you can sample like one line. You can sample a little piece of a beat. Hip hop right now, brother, you feel like saying, no, man, apart from the drill. I'm not talking about the drill and whatever. But I'm talking like how Drake them a do it and Kendrick Lamar them and do all them. You don't really feel like say there is, when them done right and put that out, them not have nobody to pay for sampling. Kanye West them, you don't really believe that? You don't understand music then. If you don't argue about against sampling, music is always about sampling. Always. Especially great songs and great melodies and great hooks. Yeah, you sample just a one line, you can sample a melody. Vybz Kartel, yeah, him still a sample. And nothing wrong with that. That's music, that's art. I saw you sample things.
But even all to them, I see, I watch the fix with Ding Dong and them in my whole reason. I say, even all Elephant Man, brother. All of sample them, man, they do brother, and they work film, brother.
Hey, remember saying, you know, Elephant Man sample all, even Shannon, you know. Remember Shannon song? I am a Jamaican in New York, right? Elephant Man sing a song with the same flow and melody. Oh, girl, let's wave your hand. 2002 is just begun. You get me? I said, remember Shannon was said, I'm an alien. I'm a legal alien. I'm a Jamaican in New York. And Elephant Man sample the flow and the melody, brother. And we can go on and on. Watch this now. Your Two Bad Mind song that are anthem in a dancehall, right? We are born bad mind.
Yeah, even all to them matter about it. Yeah.
Can't say you're too bad mind. Guess I go on. A gospel song. Hear my cry, oh Lord. Not true. When my heart is overwhelmed, lead me to that rock that is higher than I. Sample. Right? And your Two Bad Mind tear down the dancehall, brother. Brother, if you don't really understood certain music like that, you don't know how much sampling go on even in a dancehall. You don't have a clue. But since the G mentioned Suku, I heard Sean Paul on his BBC One Extra interview He might work with Suku, you know. Yeah, he might work with Suku. That's why I know. All right, Sean Paul as well too. Sean Paul last year, I mean, he was at the Dirty Money as well. He had the greatest on it as well, right? And him promote that the song there and whatever. But Sean Paul as well, him sample you know, an old dancehall beat, Buju Banton with Kemar McGregor. None of the bug rhythm that the song where Buju did drop last year. And the bug rhythm. You remember that song there? Anybody remember it? All right, cool. Look like good.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Buju Banton sang on the bug rhythm. The bug sample. No sample them sample the bug. You get what I say?
Again?
The Buju Banton song, man. The Buju Banton song is a dancing song where you have the man and the woman dance to it, man. Down in a Jamaica, everything gone bad. Down in a Jamaica,
yeah.
A bug rhythm. That's a bug sample. You know, you hear the sample. You get what I say? Big up in a Yoli. Yeah, man. J views, manners and respect to you know. Yes, I'm just saying, people, music is about what's this now? YG Marley had the biggest song last year in total, right? In terms of reggae and dancehall. But we know a reggae. So he had the biggest reggae song last year, right? With Praise Jah in the Moonlight. And it's a sample. The man sample Bob Marley. Sample. Yes. So people have to understand. Say, when a man says sample, me not say sing over a next man's song like that, like a cover version settings. Or you're singing a person flow and melody, and you don't have to do that sometimes, man. You get what I say?
But
that why
remember
the song, it went platinum last year, quick and fast too. Platinum before the year done. And a sample, it was sampled.
But even sitting there to Imhotep, busy signal. You better know when to run.
Yeah,
know
exactly.
when to.
Exactly. And Kenny Rogers that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the gambler. You never count your money when you're sitting at the table. It's time enough to count it when the deal is done. Brother, I'm just saying, music in general, if we go back to the amount of songs where the man them do and the song where them sample, one would be astonished to know that. You understand what I say? Yeah, watch this now. Even when Kartel did Ben Spunani, hit song in a dancehall, brother.
Yeah.
You get what I say? People love it.
Angela
everything. And guess what? It's a sample. Nothing wrong. Big hit song, dancehall anthem that, brother. You got the body when you're looking for.
As long as them get the proper clearance.
Brother. That's my point. And I'm saying even now, even in a hip hop and them something there, you don't really feel like said them man here when them done put out these projects, them not pay anybody, you know, samples. You don't really not pre the music. We gotta dance all alone. Not for we really pre. Because if we really look beyond, we would understand how much sampling really go on. Whole heap it go on. A lot of sampling go on. Sampling is an art of music as well. It is. Trust me. But anyway, still, me make hold on there. Me gonna make Jeron say a quick thing and then self-made say a thing. All right, I will circulate it.
Yeah, but what you're talking about sampling and you know money off a run and nothing go so. Look how much time we see Ghost, the amount of pirate people music. You think no business going? Just now, Kartel just rate Busta Rhymes and you just say for no me a Busta Bus and him sing on the floor. How you know say money go on or whatever? A man just a big up a rhythm and a big up Busta Rhymes and just a flow up and a flow and not showing say he's versatile.
So Jeron, so who is arguing about that? Who is arguing that?
No, true you say when you come on to sampling thing, you know, money run and all them things. I mean, no say Ghost.
No, I never said when they come on to I never said when they come on to sampling money run. When me I say is that of course people get paid and that's fine. The argument is about sampling. The argument is not about who get clearance or not. Because you sample and not get clearance and sang in a trouble. Movado and Statious. You remember the
Big
song?
Trouble.
Come into my room, whatever. Big song in a dance hall, no people. But guess what? That song could have been one of the biggest song in a dance hall.
Kartel and Spice.
Yeah. No, right. With
Ramping Shop.
Right. So here we go on now. You have samples and you might not get no clearance. And you have sampling where you get your clearance and everybody good. That's not the argument, Jerome. We're talking about the importance of sampling. So it's a different argument you are present. So you better you argue the argument there, but we not argue that.
Oh, so you say Vado and Statious. Vado takes something and then ask it.
No, what I'm saying is that sampling go on and no clearance never go on. And yeah, them said the song couldn't, couldn't get the release there. A bad song that, brother.
He never asked.
And guess what go on now, Jerome? You have to understand the difference with even a cover version too. Because nothing is wrong with a cover version like that. Sampling side of things now, you're sampling somebody beat, you sample them melody and things like that. Yeah, but you can do a cover version. You can do cover versions. Nothing wrong with that.
So as you talk about cover version, so what was wrong with the time like when the artist take a picture and put up a picture and then the artist have to take down the song because the picture him then get clearance for
it. Which artist that?
Alkaline.
Boy, I tell you, this man are obsessed with
Yo,
Alkaline.
Are you asked, you know? You shouldn't ask, Virgin. Are you asked?
Well, man, he's an Alkaline fan, I tell him already say him is just like where did Jada name again, man? Where did Jada name again? Where him is like Gaza Vendetta. Where did Jada, man? Yeah. Jerome, hold on, bro. Cool. Big up yourself in a jai. Miss certain say you is a Gaza Detta. Gaza Vendetta, you say. Because me no know, you see, you make sure carry the stuff. All right, explain what you said. The people in here.
No, man, I'll just because you force me to say the person name and then you blame me now.
No,
like, there's a cause and effect.
Well, man, you spoke about that incident, so enlighten us about it then.
No, you frame me as a Gaza Vendetta. I'll just leave the talker phone.
No, you bring it up. Hold on there. Leave me la. You have to understand how Jerry won't get to work. So I understand what you're saying. But just
remember, I know you're not asking.
No, what people have to understand is that one heap of sampling going on, and sometimes the artists them they even didn't know that too. And sometimes them know, sometimes certain sampling go on, and them never know neither. You know the reason why? Sometimes it's an elder dancehall artist or an elder reggae artist they do it, and them just do a sampling and fight too, thinking say it was unique to that person. And when you realize I want a song from the 60s or 70s or early 80s and them something there, where they do over America and them thing there. Yeah.
Even Kartel, remember saying that time when he did jail and do one song and so like he must a retro. Remember that song that was a retro? We never say no, we never know so life a Buju song. But when he sing one song where he must say about something about Kotos and something. Yeah.
Right. So as me I say again, music is about sampling people. Yeah, music is about sampling, but what you mean? Well, on the Limila, yes, there is a Gaza Vendetta. Just say you not that. Just say where you is, brother. But yes, there is a Gaza Vendetta, and Jerome is one of them. Nico Fire one of them too, and you have some others, no doubt about it. We they are all a normal musical reason, and this Gaza man have to come in and put Alkaline in the conversation. You get what me I say? So it just goes to show. But anyways, let me make self-made say a quick thing there because I look like Jerome him forward for Chul and him sitting there. So go to self-made, let me hear what I say. You there self-made?
Yeah, man, all my sound. I come like my thing I go in and out, you know. All my sound.
No, man, you're good.
Yeah, man, manners and respect. Chat panel, big up.
Yeah, big up.
Just basically, I give you flowers, you know, because these are important. A platform like this and Rickstorm TV as well, you know, because we there to edify, you know, because it's the way I do know, is the message, enough people don't know, you know, we really are going to become a seat all the while in a YouTube comment section. people and say, oh, Kartel thief man song and this and that, and not realizing say people sample songs. And I see them not just with Kartel, I see them mention it with other artists as well. Not understanding say there's cover versions, sampling and them something there. And people, talk about pirate and this and that. So, it's just the beauty of the platform where you can be able to edify and make the people know where really are going and the intricacies of the music and them something. So yeah, man, go on do the thing, man.
Yeah, man, enough respect, man. Another case in point of even sampling, right? Only remember this song was about what? Probably 2013, 2014, maybe something like that. Probably 2014 there and about. Yeah. Maybe there and about. Very popular song. I don't remember the artist name. So wake me up when it's all over. Monster hit. Tear down in a even at Jamaica. Now when I'm older, now I'm wiser.
Yeah, I know that song.
Yeah, man. Big song that, man.
All this time I stand by myself. And right, big. Trying to change the ways of the world. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Now, let's go on now. That beat there. You know, say, when Alkaline did say, remember the sample that beat there to you, brother? When him do, oh, na, go, yes, no, da, da. Me still I say, brother. You get me, I say? Yeah. I sample him, sample that. Him sample that beat there. I the similar beat there, so. Sample him, sample that. Whole heap of sampling go on the music. Whole heap of sampling go on the dancehall. Wake me up when it's all over. Thank you very much, Pierce. Thank you very much. Wake me up when it's all over. Well, I'm wiser now, I'm older. Yeah. Yeah, when Alkaline did do the song and say, Eso no matter, him still a say where him a say, Boda brought the argument there. It was a sample of that rhythm. Yeah, that's the truth of the matter.
You don't say.
Bro, you,
him did know.
As me say, no. All right. Thank you very much. Avicii them, you know, say Avicii them thing no normal. Avicii them thing no normal, brother. Avicii them a big artist. You get what me I say? Yeah, man, big. And me say always love listen to Avicii them. You might not know David Guetta. Big artist too, man. You might remember certain songs too, man. You get what me I say? All the crazy things I did last night must have been the most memories for me. I don't want to let it go for the ride. That would be the best therapy for me. Huge song by David Guetta. You get what me I say? Hey, ooh. Yeah. Monster hit song. You get what me I say? So David Guetta and Avicii them and them ones there. Yeah. And yeah, sampling go on with the rhythm. So my point is, if you look at the history of dancehall, you might not understand the amount of sampling we go on because you don't understand the songs them or the rhythms them where them sample them from. You understand me? I say? Yeah, well, what's this, When Beenie Man did Sim, remember, Beenie Man do 2 sample, Remember, say Beenie Man do beep. Who got the keys from a Jeep, Remember that, brother? No, hold on. No, Missy that. Beep. What was it, Missy or Lily Kim? Which one was it? Please correct me.
I'm one of them,
Who got the keys from a Jeep? Vroom. All right. Simmer, who got the keys from a Beamer? And guess I go on now. Guess when they go over and say, I tell myself I don't want nobody else to ever love me.
Bobby Brown that.
No, Luther Van Jast.
Luther, yeah man, Luther. Never too much.
Exactly. So me I show you in sample Missy Deso and in sample Luther over there. So people who in a dance hall and really understand that, them would have never pick that up. You understand what I say?
Yeah. Enough people don't know them. Enough people I try to tell you, them don't know them thing they emo. Them things say the song unique and yeah man, original thing. No, this has always been in music.
It is, listen, music is about sampling people. You sample elements, you sample certain beats. Listen, people, let me tell you something, man. There was this song by Switch, right? I don't know if you remember Switch. I Call Your Name, right? Big song. That was done about the 1981, 82, right, in America. I don't know if you remember Rich Boy.
Yes,
Remember
man.
Rich
The
Boy?
rapper. Yeah, man.
Rich Boy, right? When he did the
Give
song, he
him
said,
that. Throw them
right,
G's on that bit.
right, throw some D's on them, just bought a Cadillac. The man sampled the beat, that's a brother.
Oh, not even didn't know that. Watch it.
Yes, that is baby, it's you.
know
I call your name. Is it a chance? I never feel the same. Twitch, that's Twitch.
Oh, wow.
Big yes, and that was 81. And Rich Boy sample that when him do throw some D's on them. He must sing about the Cadillac. Just bought the Cadillac. That was about 04. I never call. A lot of hosts give me their numbers, but I never call. You get what I said?
Yeah, man. A
listen,
big tune that female at the time too, you know, was a big tune, you know, at the time. You know?
Right. So I'm just saying, switch, right. Shane Alliance, you know the music, you know. But as I said, Rich Boy, go back 2004 with Rich Boy, throw some D's on them, just bought a Cadillac. Sample the beat. And there is more as well. I'm trying to remember who else is sample it to. But all them big songs I want to see came out at the 90s, 2000s, sample up until this day. You understand me? I said, straight up, man, samples.
Even
so
Mr. Robin Thicke, him not get sued by Marvin Gaye estate, man.
Yes, because Marvin Gaye was the first one on it. Yeah, Marvin Gaye, and even the man sample some of the vocals and then sample the beat as well.
Yeah.
And never get a clearance from Marvin Gaye estate or whatever. Yeah, man. So a lot of Kanye West them people. Listen to me.
To the wire.
All right. What no? The song.
But
right?
you're not talking about Nancy yet, you know.
Well, not everyone. All right, that is Roberta Flack, right? To the fire, to the brain, into the water.
Me have it for say a Shaka Khan, but I before her.
Exactly, because guess what? Roberta Flack did have it first.
Whoa, look on
Shaka Khan sample it too. Just like, all right, guess what going on? Whitney Houston, right? I'm every woman, it's all in me.
Yeah.
Shaka Khan. That's what I'm Shaka Khan, brother. And guess what? Whitney Houston did, you know, so Whitney Houston have the bigger version, but Shaka Khan one did bad. Big song, but Whitney Houston sample it the same way.
Even the Kanye with Twister. I can't remember who them sample it from, but I want some Marvin Gaye, some Luther Vandross, a little Anita, and let me get this party alright.
Yeah, man. Yes.
Sample that again.
Yes, that beat there. Yeah, that beat there was sampled as well. Remember that song there still.
So what's the difference between sample and imitate? You know, like so back then when Scrubs was hot and then you have the guys them come out and Pigeon is a girl. No,
yeah, man,
I don't want no Pigeon.
Yeah, a counteraction that Jerome.
No, that was a counteraction, but guess what? Let me show you a sample of a Scrubs now. More somebody on the panel, guess and tell me which one of our dancehall artists sample that very recently. Quick and fast.
Shenseea.
Yes, dating season. Yes,
dating season. Shenseea. Sample off of that. Sample that. And dating season was a very good song for Shenseea. It was controversial with the topic and whatever. Yeah, man. Bad song. Sample.
But always Nancy still. His sister Nancy is the most sample.
Yeah, but I'm just saying is that music, when it comes on to music is about sampling. Go through there, well on the Raz. Go through and say what you said there. Well on, is it Raz or one Kushman? Who does say
I mean, they are saying even the song with Steve McGregor and Jada Kingdom, what should I say? Good sitting there problem. No, even though a sample a melody that have an original song.
You know, say I'm trying to remember.
Yeah,
good,
but I don't remember the song, but yeah, from a long time song.
Yeah, I think from a long time song, man. I think the rhythm of original song. She has good She have good pussy problem. You know?
Right. Yeah, Apostle. You're too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you by Lauren Hill. Yeah, Whitney Houston was sampled the Dolly Parton and I Will Always Love You, and that was a smashing hit for Whitney Houston. It was a hit for Dolly Parton, you know. It was a hit for Dolly Parton, you know, because you know she did over the country music kind of lane, right? She and the Kenny Rogers them and them ones there. It was a hit for her. You get what me I say?
I'm gonna ask you this, Emo.
Yeah, but it was a monster hit for it was a bigger hit for Whitney Houston.
So I'm gonna ask you this. So you ever have a song where it not really gone away, but somebody sample it and the sample song turn into a big hit? You can give me an example of that?
Where the sample turned a big hit?
Yeah, but the original it not really, you know what I mean, get that kind of traction there.
All right, let me. Are you talking about like dancehall, reggae, or
no, just in general, music in general. Going in.
All right, I say everyone falls in love, but that song did big still. What you think?
Big song that man. No man, let me try to remember one still.
If going in your brain box, you know.
Yeah, I'm going in my brain box because I remember Richie Spice them did sing over songs way after and then become hit songs and things like that. But let me see now. It's hard, you know. It's hard because you're going now.
No, for them sample the original sample song. They
right,
was hits.
Original samples were like classics or hit songs and them something.
Yeah.
There. Right, but if we look at dance,
exactly, and if them never hit, we wouldn't know them. We're not gonna know them if them never hit. If a man sample a song, we wouldn't know. We just
yeah. The original is hard.
I'm to like Terry Linen because Terry Linen sing all year love is my love and
yeah, but that was a big song.
And I know fully for song.
Yeah, but remember, say Whitney
Houston. Me feel some of them are cooking up.
Remember, say that was a big hit. No, the problem back then, you know, in dancehall, you know, right? We were sampling, no, but guess what going now? If we were to go and get the clearance from these companies, we couldn't get it. From these labels, we would never get it. Not like that. Unless them hear the song and them
you save me. The
world. No, I'm saying a lot of samples took place in dancehall without authorization. Whole heap of that go on the dancer.
Yes, man. Whole heap.
Because the artists were local and them are doing some local music and enough of them don't even didn't know say them song couldn't even get well like that. Because Kartel and Spice, the ramping shop there. The ramping shop there.
Not Kartel. Right?
Bro, what you mean not Kartel? Then they all know ramping shop not get no clearance, but what you mean not Kartel? No one a Kartel biggest song that, bro, and you not get no clearance, bro. So just like how you want to bring up Alkaline, nothing wrong. We are reasonable music. We don't care about the artist or if I hear artist or not. We mean not Kartel.
Look, Kartel is nothing. You know, when you talk about sample compared to Ghost, Carolyn, and all them man. Elephant man.
Hold on, no. Ramping shop, as me say, one of the biggest ghosts now have nothing near ramping shop, brother. All over name I can't have nothing near.
Jerome, the label them now go care. See if it is a local hit, the label them now go care. You see, once it start crossed over, that's when the label I go jump in. That's when they even not gonna know about it. Because if it's just a local hit, the label them not gonna know about it.
The thing is, remember at the time, you know, that Neo song, you know, Miss Independent, you know, a tear down Jamaica, you know. Remember the time, you know, man. Remember good, man.
Yes,
time,
man.
Jamaica.
Who they round can remember that, man? Clearly, man.
A tear down radio, a tear down everywhere. So guess what now? Kartel and Spice, very creative enough to go deal with that. But guess what going now? You know, say if somebody even asks Kartel if you think that song they would really be as big as it is, guess what? He wouldn't cross him T's and that him eyes them and them something there.
Gerald, let me show you.
Oh, I do some music or sometime, brother.
Let's just say, Gerald, let me show you something. Let's just say, Gerald, let me show you something. Let's just say you make t-shirts, Zine, and you make t-shirt with Michael Jackson likeness and image on it. And at Jamaica alone, you sell it. But guess what? It start go wild. When now people from overseas want your t-shirt, at them time that the big man might come knock on your door and say, yo, cease and desist. Because you're not getting a clearance for that. You're not a license for that. You see me I say?
Exactly.
But from
All right,
there Jamaica,
yeah.
yeah,
Go
but
ahead,
from
sir.
there Jamaica, yeah man, locally, man in a business boy, bro.
All right, let me give you an next example and then me give you the mic, Raz. Vybz Kartel show at Barclays, right? The Saturday. You see, before the show, brother, you see on the outside, about 10 man we see with a portion of shirt with Vybz Kartel picture and in name. You know, you get me, I said the photos them and the name Vybz Kartel, I sell them and I sell that. You see, when the show done and the people them are left, the amount of man were out there, I wait I sell a Vybz Kartel shirt. Brother, Vybz Kartel don't know what going on this, brother.
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, them are monetize film image and likeness without his knowledge or even consent. So me I say is that go on in our dancehall music as well back then to where we were sampling American beats, their melodies, their lyrics and things like that. If them did find out or if the song, because most of the songs them never gone away like that.
Exactly,
And
they never
some
cross.
them not get clearance for it. And some them not get clearance for. You understand me? I said because what's in next case in point? The Mother and Stacious, probably them could have negotiate, but guess what go on? Them just can't get no clearance for it. I saw that one more time. Me see Kanye West. See Kanye West and lick out and people have said no, them not give no clearance because of him quote unquote stance where them have said him anti-Semitic. And the person said, no, me not give no clearance for this because of your position there.
Mavado and Sirani song to Dine, yeah, oh, Dine, yeah. That was a Tupac, you know. Not even that sake of them didn't know say Tupac song Vado sing over here.
And then remix it and put Biggie on it, yeah man.
When it gets
So
big,
Professor Nuts in the bus, a sampler or a thief that.
No man.
A theme song that man.
Neither. But no, it's neither of them. In the bus, no. That's not neither.
No, one man me know will never sample anybody music, a DYCR. Because I talk him talk.
Come on, Jerome, man. Make we just stick to the musical reason, bro, and just talk about who sample, man. As me say, man, people sample, man.
Jerome.
All right.
Jerome, you know.
No, go to self-made, and then make Raz start thing after.
No,
they come, I know Raz
me that said Jerome. Me that ask Jerome if you know if when Kartel sample himself and a which song. Let me see how much of a Kartel fan you be. Kartel sample himself. Which song him do?
Me no know if you hear me still, but you're saying a weed song. Did you say a weed song?
Self-made.
No.
Repeat the question.
It was the
No, that's Wallano people. We're not race, you know. Remember, self-made was saying a thing to Jerome. Jerome never hear so well.
Which song?
We are asking to repeat.
Yeah.
Go ahead, self-made. Go ahead. I think you were breaking up a little bit.
No, yeah, may I say Kartel sample himself. I may ask Jerome, can you tell us which song him sample himself and sing?
Me don't know which song. Which one?
But well on the Jerome, you're supposed to know that, man. All right, I'm self-made. I don't know if you want enlightening because we also they have to enlighten and to edify.
All right, cool. And a recent song, you know, and I like is a old song, a recent song. When him go Blackberry, the pin when we put in the berry, oh you go in the TJ rhythm there, Gaza World rhythm, and him sample it and say the pin when me a talk about in a Blackberry, pin me a talk about in a Blackberry. Him do a next song after that. And I saw the new song go, but the original was Real Bad Man. You bright and face, you think like grabber. Don't make me go at the elevator, go link fagger. That tune there. Him sample the Blackberry line and make a new song called Blackberry.
Right. Frostbar Stevie, nothing wrong with sampling no songs, bro. There's no cardinal sin in that. It's an art as well too. So yeah, so it's not a crown to say, oh, I don't sample any songs. Because remember, people sample beats as well. Them must sample songs. Them also sample melodies. You might not hear it, but there are melodies that sample. You might not hear it, brother, because you might not understand where it's coming from. But I have heard, hold on, I'm trying to remember, right? Because me know say, all right, beat sample. I'm trying to remember a lyrics where the melody sample. I've heard songs with Alkaline, if memory serves me right, where the flow and the melody is sampled. Nothing is wrong with that. There is no cardinal sin in sampling. If Kendrick Lamar, listen me, if Kendrick Lamar, if you think like someone who know, and no sample, if Jay-Z, Kanye West, Jeremy and Dupree them,
Dr. Dre them, Puff Daddy them, and if them man, if you think the way
you can think
of the songs them where you have as anthem, even a dancer as hip hop, right? Wouldn't even get them there.
We wouldn't get more problem.
You wouldn't get a missing you.
I want to.
Because at the song there was an anthem in a dancehall, especially because Biggie did drop out to brother. All right. What's this now? When Biggie did drop out, you remember the song where them the drop say, I'm coming.
Yeah, more money, more problem.
All right. Let's go on now. Diana Ross, I'm coming out. Remember them people take a song now, and said, I'm coming out. I want the world to know. Gotta let it show.
Yo, bro.
A sample that in brother.
A top tier production that bro. Put Diana's on the hook,
Brother, people don't understand. Listen me. Some of them 50 Cent song there, if you never hear them sample it, listen me, the Get Rich or Die Trying, if you don't hear some of them sample it, you will be amazed. Anyway, 444 there, make him say a quick thing there. I mean, no Raz,
Imhotep, when they ask about I am Vado song, I am under that rock where Vado sing.
Yeah, remember it's a gospel song. Right?
But
help my enemies. I'm on the rock. Jehovah guide me. Yes, that's a gospel song. We sing at the church.
That's not sample. Gone with everything.
No, brother. You have to understand. No, man. No, that was a sample as well.
A quick example of sampling gone wrong.
No, man.
Miley Cyrus.
Yeah, man.
Remember the Miley Cyrus case?
The Miley Cyrus?
Yeah, I think a flower gun.
Yes.
Yeah, and a two-line she sing. We run things don't run we are that she sing in our song.
Yes.
What song name again?
Well on. If Fly Eye are any vendetta person, I don't think we understand say people sample melodies, people sample flows, people sample hooks, people sample verses, people sample rhythms and them something there. I telling you, say I've heard Alkaline song where yes, aspects of it is sampled. It's no crime. So nobody make it look like say, oh, Alkaline never sample yet. Like when a young bud not no storm.
They do music, bro. They do music,
listen me,
bro.
even the same song there where him say, go eso no na. Did the rhythm, no sample that, no sample beat that. Remember that? That is Avicii. So nothing wrong with that. Him sample the beat and him still say what him say and whatever. Is that still a sampling? So if you don't want to get technical and say, oh, you no sample no words. Come on, people, that's not the only aspect. Like
Chris Brown,
the music thing or something.
Chris Brown go Red Rat.
Imhotep.
Tight up skirt.
All right, make 444 say a quick thing then.
Right.
No, man. Quick and fast, man. I know I show big up everybody, man. I show self-made ask a question. So if they ask name a song where the thing that bigger than the regular song. Me just tell him say the Byron Messiah sample, Just that
Tell
me
me
that
no.
still,
Tell me the original song and the song what him say.
The Byron Messiah man, the youth him imitate him song off man, a Jamaican youth that's who him man. What are you the name again?
Name yeah. You like call that a sample?
Yeah, son of him all if you know the two song them man.
Melody and everything.
Yeah, that's
Hard
sample
for
him sample it.
August. Hard for August still, true.
Yeah man. So I just that me that say still, you know.
True. Give thanks for that.
But
Right. All right. You want something, Raz?
Yeah, well, what we did want to say earlier, when they did talk about Jerome and the Gaza thing, the Gaza vendetta thing, like, we did want to point out, say, now we know if Kartel slip up, we know which team Jerome gone. we know, say, Jerome gone over the vendetta team, anyhow Kartel ever slip up, like how Beenie did slip up.
Raz, you have to overstand, you know, Jerome there in boat, you know. So whichever way the wave gone, you know, that's why my row, you know.
Yeah.
Him gone from Zaga to Gaza to Deta.
Yeah,
back
man,
to Gaza.
I have to watch him.
And I said, Jerome, we think he says Zaga. I don't Zaga, I say, Gaza, I say. So I have to watch Jerome, man. If they in boat a row.
But you know, me a reason already about sample without like a couple times reason already about sampling. Remember that song I read with Wiz Khalifa and I forgot what the white youth name man when Paul Walker the dead man and say
Missing You, yeah man.
Yeah, brother. Even though Rumba have one song on that you know, see me brother I sing about like it's like you know when I lose somebody, you have one song named Even L2, you know, with the same background with like
I'm tell some, you know, them you see them young buds already on YouTube, them don't understand how deep sampling going on. They don't understand say even some rhythm, some melodies were sample. Yeah, they be hearing.
Bam rhythm.
All right. What's this now? You know, say right when you listen to I'm trying to remember the Baby Sham, right? I try to remember the Baby Sham, right? I try to remember the Baby Sham, man. Anyways,
what the ghetto story?
No.
Me not
talk about that one, man. Him have one where sample, man. Him do a sample, man. I'm trying to remember. If that was on the
when him said, tell them a woman we are defend.
No. Remember, that was him on Lily Kim, right?
Yeah, wasn't that a sample?
Foxy Brown, him on Foxy Brown, right?
Foxy.
Yeah, him on Foxy Brown. No. No, I not talk about that one. Him have a dancer song where him they do a sample still, but that's what I remember. But my point is, there are so many songs. There are songs where the artist, there are certain melodies the artist sample, and who would not even have a clue say it was sampled.
Bro,
young to music, really young to music.
At that Beenie Man use and tear down the 90s, you know. Not true.
Yeah, man, I want to sample Beenie Man go on with man.
Elephant,
all right,
man.
Hold on. It look like Raz want to say a quick thing there. Just go through all of me area. I said it. Hold on, Raz there.
Hold on, yo, one bar me. Yeah, hear me good?
Yeah, man, go through. Hold on, it look like Raz gone. I'm just saying, man. All right. Sky Bass game, DJ Mustard. Yeah, whole heap of sample, man. The man, people don't really understand the intricacies of sampling. I think that's the problem. They don't really understand certain melodies get sampled, brother. And sometimes when they even know says a sample melody.
So when Elephant Man did Dep on Fire, enough sample melody and them thing they use, you know.
Yeah, that me that's it earlier.
No man, you can go through one kush, man. Let me hear say.
Yeah man, no, me say that me that's it earlier man. Say ding dong there say brother most not really say most, but a lot of Elephant Man is song them brother, sample them brother and then work film brother. So all of them people that who out here argue about artists and samplists and are you wrong for sample. Whether the melody or anything. Brother, they young to music, brother. They not understand music, brother. Or they just tribal.
Facts, bro.
Right,
Them not know the music.
Fly Eye, Anybody who want to defend the argument, they want to go on back, go listen Alkaline songs them, the whole of them. Go on back, go listen to the songs them. Because clearly, it's one of the worst argument. Listen to me, there's not one artist. None. Not a single one. Oh, I've never sampled something before.
Yeah, man, everybody sample.
Everybody sample. Everybody samples. I'm on to hear all a melody and then just sample the melody there and create something out of it. So listen to me. As I say, go back and listen to the song them and you will find out for yourself. Because as me I say, sometimes when you don't even know these songs, don't even know these melodies or these hooks, I don't go argue and say sampling not go on because I don't know this the song.
Yo, even the Busta Rhyme, the big Busta Rhyme hit where we use in a dancehall, that was a sample. That was a sample.
All the poor people go for boy, run come up in on me Magnum boy, a Christmas carol at the Masicka.
Yes, yes.
But yo, you see the rhythm name Bam Bam rhythm. I one of the most sampled rhythm worldwide. With Chakadimos and Pliers. That rhythm there. When I hear me?
Yeah, man, I hear you, man.
Yeah. Bam. And Shabba. Yo, Shabba, them both and create a whole genre. Reggaeton.
Real.
A whole genre, them call it dembow. The genre is called dembow. Under the umbrella reggaeton.
Yeah.
Man,
No,
sampling now. Something everybody use. Creatives use sampling all the time, man. And just put their little spin on it.
I got kicked off earlier. I don't know what's up. But yeah, no, the Drake song I was saying that that stood out more than the original. The Drake song compared to the Lauryn Hill song X Factor, Drake song was bigger than the original that he sampled.
Jerome, you're a madman. Because when Lauryn Hill dropped the album, there's still one of the top album in a rap all time, in a hip hop all time, bro.
So you said the Lauryn Hill, the original is still bigger than Drake song, started from the lower level, and I'm still here.
The album where they dropped on Jerome is one of the greatest hip hop albums of all time, bro.
But we're not talking
The
about
whole
the full
the whole
album.
project there, bro.
Anyways, I can't believe say yo, as me get kick off line, the man them slaughter me and what do you mean by friggin' vendor dog? If me even have a slight DNA, anything for an ounce for vendetta, me drink Gramazone and kill myself. I want to Gaza till me born white.
You're born
Gaza.
white already, Jerome.
Eh?
So you're born white already. What color you born me now?
Clear. But me would never say data. Me don't even believe in have vendetta with nobody much less to say data.
So Jerome, tell me your favorite Alkaline song of all time.
I do not have a favorite Alkaline song.
What are you tell me say when him tell you say yo the fighter make him stronger, make turn him into somebody where him love? That you tell me one time on the platform, you know.
Yeah, so when me beat him, he no have no problem with me beat him and style him. Because he said the more you hate, the more in pocket give thanks. Or the pain and the hate are something in it to him love. So if a man see me, I'll hold him and I choke him and I fist him up, him love that. So a man can't say if he love the artist. Because the artist had that him love. So I support dancehall when me beat him all the while. Instead that motivate him.
Okay.
You push him another time, he drop another rhyme. So you have to style him so him can find a hit song. You know?
But if you not say vendetta, brother, and you quote him on lyrics, then brother, I don't understand it, brother.
Alright, me show you something, Bridget. If you are a vampire slayer, you know everything about vampire. Anything. If you not like frog, you know everywhere them hide out. And you know say if you throw salt on them, you know how to get rid of them.
Let me ask a quick question there. I'm sorry then. Self-made. I don't know if you remember the Alkaline song, right? The Black and Delete, right? When him said us, it's all right, it's okay. Where is that melody sample again from, man? It's all right, it's okay.
And
You can do
that's
what you want
alright,
to.
and that's okay.
It's all right, it's okay. It's
What you
okay,
wanna
it's all
do
right.
to the
Let me see.
morning light?
Right, exactly. Oh my gosh, man. Who did that song again, man?
And it did
It's
sample
okay.
already, you
It's
know.
all right. I'm gonna make it today.
Bounty no do a melody like that.
Bounty, and guess what? Alkaline say it's all right. It's okay. You can do what, brother. There are songs where you can go through and you will hear samples. But I think it's all right. It's okay. You can do what you want. There was a sample, man. There was a song for that, man. I'm trying to remember the song. But you have sampling. Sampling go on. There's no crime in it. You understand what I say? But I'm saying there was a song, man. There was a song. I totally forget the song though. But there was a song. Did you hear with that melody there? And there are other songs. There are other songs people just don't know. Because as me say, you not listen. Yes, Kenroy music. Listen to me. Kenroy music. Me tell you enough of them people they not listen to music, bro. In a real life. That's the truth of the matter. It's no big deal. It's not an argument.
So even after you give the example of Alkaline, somebody in a chat still I say, yeah man, him no sample, no song.
As me say, listen to me dear him. As me say, them need to go check out the songs them, and them will realize certain melodies, certain flows, and nothing no wrong with that. Certain beats get sampled, certain melodies, certain flow. Yes. Come on, people, man. Really, I saw really water down the music thing. Hold on now. So that is no sample. So hold on. If somebody sample a melody, then what is that?
And them think it take with and the way them attack is like them have the mindset say, yo, it take with something from the artist. If them
all right. Hold on. I want let them know, say, when Bounty Killer say, it's okay, it's all right. When Alkaline say, it's all right, it's okay. I want them to know it's a sampling that. Them understand music? You really understand music, people?
I think the artist you look for is Shirley Caesar.
Listen me, please Jamaica YouTube. Give me a little piece of that melody there right there, so please.
Box Machine Jamaica YouTube.
Man, I think it is a song with featuring Anthony Hamilton. Remember, I'm not good at singing, but it's all right. It's okay. You have to see me, I'm not good at them something. But right, Shirley Caesar that did this song.
Shirley Caesar, and I need to. All right, what's the name of the song though?
It's all right. It's okay. That's the name of the song.
Right.
Because I remember when you said it, I remember that song from Shirley Caesar.
All right. But I'm just saying, anyways, Jamaica YouTube, I don't even want to say a quick thing. I'm going to look for it, because me I try to show them say
me I try to understand where the genesis of this sampling thing come from. Because
as we said, couple vendetta fans are trying to argue, say, because we are reasonable sampling, right? And we are point out samples from artists and whatever. Them man I really feel like say it's a crown and a head for say Alkaline don't sample.
I don't think there's an artist that is walking on the planet that don't sample a song.
That me I try to as me say again,
remember, it doesn't necessarily have to just be the words. It can be even the flow. It can be
the melody, the flow, the lyric,
the things. Yeah.
Right.
Hip hop was built on sampling.
I'm gonna look for that, but guess I go on now still. In a real life, even that Bounty Killer song will say it's okay, it's all right. Alkaline saying it's all right, it's okay. In a real life,
them
that
say
is a sampling.
Through him switch around the word.
I wonder if we don't know music.
And the sample through him switch around the word.
I don't think we don't know music like that. I think we don't know or understand music. And I'm just saying, there are some simple samples where you can't believe it's a sample in a real life. So you have to just understand how the music go. Ricardo M, you have to give permission to your device so I can add you. It's not allowing me. They get me I say, yeah, I can look for songs and show the sampling of them. That don't make no sense. The melody or whatever, the hook or whatever, brother, the flow, a little sample of the lyrics or whatever. Yeah. A sample of the beat. Yes, bro. Sampling go on. No doubt about that, DJ Architect. Early reggae, early dancehall too. Early reggae, early dancehall, and the sampling, the American music there. Bob Marley and them one, who them a listen to? Who them a listen to? Who them a emulate? Bob Marley them not for them time. Who them a emulate? The Belafonte them and them one there, the Temptations them and them group there.
The R&B, cause Bob Marley said, say, oh, R&B,
Well,
them
you can't stay there. Well, you can't stay there.
Me
Some
Bob
of these,
himself said.
no doubt about it. So me I say is that everybody, the whole of the top artists, them sampling one way, shape, or form. There's no crime in it. For that to be a conversation. Because I know when you get to work more time to, when you will turn this into a big conversation now. And people get effeminate and them something there. But when it's at the same time, when you understand music to a point, for even identify certain samples. That's the truth of the matter, Certain, all right, well, watch this now. Guess I go on now. Nelly song, it's getting hot in here. So take off all your clothes. You remember that big song there? I think I did Pharrell them beats. And then they do that, the tunes them. Pharrell and the next G there.
I don't remember, but it's
all right, but
what is now?
What is now? Big song by Nelly. It's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I want to take my clothes off. Big beat. Kartel did actually have, there was a scratchy beat mixtape with that. The Kartel did have, you see, Panda rhythm there. In did have, if I the CJ say, no, hang on, thou shall not. You get what me I say? Run with the boy, we blew you like, go on, make him no bad man, okay from now on. Yeah, in the do a hip hop sample, in the do the song there, Panda hip hop beat there. My point is this now. The man them slow it down and gave us Lloyd Banks. The song name We on Fire. We on fire. It's up in here.
Yeah,
Turn it on. We on fire. That whole beat is the same beat
it's
from
the
Nelly
same
song.
beat.
It's getting
100%.
up in here. And Uno could never tell the difference.
100%.
Because them slow it down. Uno wouldn't have a clue.
100%.
So I'm just saying, you have samples where you can't even pick up. But sometimes when you have the musical ears there, and when you know songs from the 80s and 70s and something there. All right, Jay-Z. When Jay-Z did this soundtrack for American Gangster, Welcome to the Party Life. You know how old that the beat is? Get into the party life.
Brother, the whole of them, Jay-Z, Eminem,
60s.
whole of them, dead presidents, whole of them. So true, here why them are disputed, because through them they hear the beat similar to what them know. Not knowing say the man them use the same beat as the foundation and just switch it around.
No, but not only a beat, a melody. You have melodies get sample, you have hooks get sample. Right? You have lyrics get sampled, verses get samples as well. Many aspects of it. But I am saying they might not know certain songs for even overstand.
So like back then when the song was hot, like Brandy and Monica, The Boys' Years, a whole heap of people in the sample that too.
Right. Facts. The beat, you see the beat? Remember the beat they get sample in Jamaica, man? Yeah, man. But it never did really. What the artist the name? Sabatuta, whatever. Fly, remember him? Yeah. In the Depanit to and them something there. Yeah. The same thing with the Fiesta.
So would you say what you remember back then with Brushy one string and one third used to sing over a lot of people's songs?
Brother, that's a rising star, brother. I want to do something, man. Brother, a rising star, that brother.
What you mean? No artists, them, they never get both.
That brother, a rising, brother. But you know what more? It remind me of Roots Corner, brother, like a commercial break, brother.
So you're saying that them sing over a person song, them get and even well
Bro,
known for the
brother,
song.
them in a competition, brother. That's what they got to do, bro. Or they could have write them song too, but them sing over people's song, brother. So nobody carry
Right.
argument.
When you go up on all American Idol and them kind of show there. How people song them a sing?
So I don't know where you go with the argument.
Well,
Boy,
there's
Jerome, boy.
there's still that's a form of imitating and also called stealing, same way, brethren. It's
What?
just them never get no clearance. I wonder if you know, so sometimes these artists do get big in Jamaica. One thing look a maga skinny one there where somebody did sit down in a lap. No only artist song and sing to and sing over.
I don't know who you're talking about, brother. Who you talking?
Dalton, because Simon did for sign him. But then they
Brother,
find out
just
sometimes they can't put together their own song. So most of them only, bad and excel by just singing other people's songs.
brother, you know
So Jerome, you know a man that does a lot of samples, Kartel, right?
I don't know that. Which you mean like which cartel? The Colombian cartel?
Yeah, no. Yo, Jerome, all right, Jerome, you know the Cartel, yeah? And if you do, tell me which song him do so. Who go Peter King Mansion? Fi get satisfaction. We have your hand for T-boy fi get the pump action.
I not think you know them song the self-made.
Dirty Angela.
No.
Not because you know here. No, I'm just telling you something weird. Because the melody in your head, you feel say a sample is sample. And Jamaica YouTube, how do you even come up with these things? And do you even believe yourself?
All right, hold on. You know, you listen to King of the Dancehall, the album, right?
As me say, Goat
Vybz
and
Kartel's
Elephant.
album. Vybz Kartel's album. We're released in 2016. 2016, I think
Yes.
so. Yeah.
Yes, but Goat and Elephant,
You know
man,
a
I
sample
big
named Enemy Zone?
Yes.
You know who him sample?
Who?
Yeah?
Who him
Gregory
sample?
Isaacs. Meet Me at the Corner.
Yeah, but you come with one artist.
Wait,
but what I'm
song.
saying is,
Brother, man, that's a show you say a sampling man sample, brother.
no, the man say Kartel has the most sample in a dancehall, and maybe
yeah,
he
but
have
the man
a
I
fever.
present one tier, brother. If you can, man, ask say, could tell him,
no,
brother.
and my words were not that he has the most samples in dancehall. I said he does a lot of samples. There's a difference.
So you skip over Ghost, Elephant Man.
No, man, but Ghost making
them
hold on. Ghost, Sanchez, and them people, them all entire career on those things.
Yeah, so you use them as example. And
Elephant Man also. But I deny that. But I don't think there's anybody in the space that doesn't do samples. Ramping Chop was a sample, right?
I just say to Imhotep that DYCR no do sample.
Yo, Jerome.
No, but the man just saying don't think anybody.
So me say, brother, listen me say, brother. Me represent Gaza, brother, and a lot of time me dey in the comment section or in a bush or listen, brother. Sometimes I like how you rep Gaza in brother.
Alright, so you're a bridging. A man just said think there's nobody in our space when I do samples. So me will tell him say DYCR no do samples. I know you all tried switching thing and talk about Gaza.
Brother, that the man say, brother.
What him say?
I go to say with it, brother.
So alright, so if I think that there's nobody in the dancehall space, what that mean? That doesn't mean that there's nobody that doesn't. I'm just saying I don't think. As far as I can think, most artists have something on them sample.
The problem is, with Jerron and Jamaica YouTube. But hold on there. How long I say that on YouTube, Jerron? 2015?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, at them time he start pre the music. After him left Beenie Man and them something there. Yeah. When him start follow Beenie Man, yeah man, him just know say here go on. 2015 when he start follow up the music.
Imo, say true because them time the Beenie Man kind of slow down,
Yeah man.
So all this time we think Jerome and I say Zaga, him I say no, a Gaza.
Yeah, man, him just quit after Beenie slowed down. Because remember Beenie Man last, it was Rum and Red Bull or something like that, right? I'm okay too. And them sang there. So right there, now, yeah, man. And when Beenie
Yo,
Man
me already answer on and telling you from when me start say Gaza, you know. And me tell you what time. And me tell you say before Kartel bus, when me used to go to Portmore and them things there and spend all 2-3 weeks when me fly down. So me don't know what they talk about.
You come from Mobile, right? This man come from Mobile, people, right? You come from Mobile, Jerome. We out of West or whatever they want to call out around that side of Jamaica. And you are talking about say when you come down to Jamaica, Portmore you go. So you try to use Portmore.
No, me tell you say me go link my family, my cousin them at Portmore.
No, hold on, man. So
and that's
so
some me know about Kartel and me go at Waterford go check some in-law. I want to hear about
no, man. Don't go no time will tell, man. So you have to use Portmore to validate yourself.
No, because me tell you say from before him bus.
Which part of Portmore you go?
Portsmouth.
No, wait, no, hold on, man. Me say which part of Portmore you go for your holiday?
Then me not tell you Portsmouth.
What do you mean by Portsmouth? All right, so tell me something now. Hold on. Which school? Hold on, which school there in a Portsmouth side? See if you have good memory.
Which school in our Portsmouth side?
Yeah.
Me don't know which school.
No, but Jamaica YouTube, the man tell my family there and him go there and him sitting there, right? This a man of a Montego Bay. I come tell me, just you can call Portsmouth name and whatever.
Mobile.
Brother, Mobile, you forward from. You're not going to Portsmouth go spend the holiday, brother. So that you try to tell me, said that is your credentials.
Yeah.
You go Portmore. So everybody want to be a Gaza man and prove it, just say you go Portmore.
Right.
All right, just go to Portmore and take a picture, say you're there Portmore. So yeah, you have your Gaza credentials.
I don't know if I have fear channel or Rick Stam channel in the past. Second time he ain't thought that it's about as somebody introduce him to Kartel, brother. So I understand him. I say, brother.
Nobody no introduce me to Kartel, Virgin. From you going here and you're in the streets, you hear what go on in the streets. And you hear man I tell you what go on and say, yo, look out for this artist, check this. Listen to that seed area. And you know, him used to have a heap of mix and them things there. This man
admit say he was a Beenie Man fan, right? Until when the gully Gaza war thing and Beenie Man say Gaza him say him carry him allegiance over there, so
he plant him flag.
Remember he say he was a Beenie Man fan, you know, bro.
Yeah, brother.
And I'm
so who are your artist? Who is your artist right now? Who is your artist?
You're going to Portsmouth, you know, brother.
Who is your artist, Imote?
Who's my artist?
Yeah.
You know, say Mr. Vegas and Movada, you know.
So when there was no Movada and Vegas, who used to be your artist?
Who used to be my artist?
Yes.
It was Bounty Killer. Yeah, it was Bounty Killer because Bounty Killer, I respect him. I met him in person, reason with him, left a little piece of food and give you a good little reasoning. So that stood with me. Yeah, man.
So
straight to the 90s, you know.
Then you switch then?
No, I never switch because when the war start, you know, I think I always read Kartel, no doubt. Listen to the whole lines, mixtape, them and them something there. But when the war start, me hear Vado, whereas I follow Alliance thing did there. Yeah, a Vado. Yeah, it was Vado for me. Because you know, Vado, listen to me hear the Kartel clashed with all Assassin and everything. Me hear the mixtape them, the scratchy beat them, the whole them come straight up. But when me hear Vado, brother, I deal with the melody and the badness same time and the whole Alliance thing and a Bounty Killer. Yeah, man, it was Vado. So me did pick my side there, but here go on. Every single Kartel song I knew. Every single one. Trust me. Because same thing with even Beenie and Bounty. Every Beenie Man song I knew. Me still know them out of my head. Mention a Beenie Man song, me can tell you them. Me can sing them too.
Right,
probably even say, all right, what on there now? All right. Since you're a Beenie fan, right?
Uh-oh.
All right, let me ask you again now.
Are you serious, Mr. Mayor?
Hold on, man. Hold on,
no ball.
man. Since you're a Beenie fan, I'm going to give you a sample. A song where Beenie Man sample, right? I'm going to tell me Where him
How
sample
would you feel
from?
if you
So
wake up
hold on,
one morning
man.
and saw
Bro,
a
just
big
relax now.
M16 nozzle at your jaw?
No, just relax now, brother, man. Just listen to comprehend and don't try listen to understand. Beenie Man sang World Dance, right? Tell me the melody where him sample and who him sample it from.
He must tell you, I'm a Gaza fan. You come back, you know, what you mean by since me a Beenie Man fan?
Right, because here we go on. Hold on, man. Hold on, no. For your early Beenie fan and you hear World Dance, right? From you hear the intro there. From you hear the intro, you must supposed to know the sample. So here we go on. Since we are talking about sampling and Beenie Man was the artist, yeah, that song where Beenie Man say, our new dance where Beenie fine again.
The world chat a geet with it.
Eh?
The world chat a geet with it.
Thank you very much, Clip Kartel and everybody else. I'm leaving on a jet plane. I don't know when I'll be back again. Them him not have a clue or sample. None of them young as you will hear the song, they don't know because them don't know the song they either.
Any song Beenie Man sing after Carlene start play up in her ear and S-curl in her ear, me no know it.
No, but World Dance was after that either. World Dance, hold on. When you see a lie, you see a lie that World Dance was after. I know me Carlene turn in a masquerade, put you in a jazz and boy you 2 years. You know, remember Bounty Killer? Yeah, man. Me go about me wheels. Now boost no class for all the months and days. Link up with Fugees and create waves. All buster rhymes with the whole word I crave. Yeah, man. And Bounty just style him and say, I know me Carlene turn in a masquerade, put you in a jazz and boy you 2 years. That I did was the artist at the time, Jerry One. And me I say, you hear the World Dance song there, and you don't even did have a clue say it was a sample. That's the thing, you know. Me I telling about the music.
Cause I
If you
think
don't know that song there, if you don't know that song, you wouldn't know say that it was sampled. And you as a Beenie fan from then, you would not even know that. So that's the thing, you know. Is really the man them on follow still, you know. It's not the music. Me not think of the music at all. Me think enough of them people here were run up and down on the internet and bad up themselves and them sitting there. Is not about no music. I don't know about no music.
that's a Jada ball.
It's about the man them, brother. And the cult of personality, the ones them carry. They move past the music. People, let's get the likes up, you know. Big up to the Denton family, you know. Respect me, general. You know what I think? Everybody where they are, you know, just go on with a laugh, man. We just they are easy about the music still. But I'm just saying, you know, there are samples where you might not know it's a sample because you don't know the songs or the melody.
Yeah, I know that. I always sing that song, the little youth there, right? I look at them. I would the little youth then will sing the song of Beenie Man. Do they say new dance for Beenie? I want little youth sing
No,
it, man.
no. That's not the little youth them. No, when
Me know the
right.
song. No, the little youth will sing it, man.
But guess I go on now. Right, guess I go on now. That little youth there sampled from the original too. Yeah, that little youth sang there. Yes, no doubt about it. Beenie Man sampled that too. But here we go on now. A 2 song in sample and a 2 are the same song. What's it now?
Yeah.
In sample, the little youth will sample the next artist there. I totally forgot the name. I'm leaving on a jet plane. I don't know when I'll be back again. Right? Yeah. So a 2 sample there, so him actually do with World Dance there, so for real.
Yeah. Cause the little youth, me think say I have a little youth one him get the car. I the same exact. Him just change the words. Then I said dance.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, guess I go on. Him still, you see, royalty wise, you see the
Hold on,
originator
what
of that
little youth the
melody.
name? Can I ever get that right? You know, so people can. What a little youth the name? What name again? The little artist you there.
I don't remember his name though, but I know you're
I'm a
talking.
little vicious. I'm not saying no.
No, I saw it on social media. It's been making the rounds on Instagram too. Me see it, man. Me see it. So me know what you're talking about too. About the little youth there. Yeah, him did have our new sound where vicious fine again. Yeah, that's it. You know, yeah, that's
you're
it.
right.
And Beenie Man sampled that, and he sampled the next one too. The next artist, so guess I go on now. The originator of royalties from Beenie and the little youth.
So what is the next artist name, Emo? That we have
I'm
get
trying to hold on there. Can someone tell me, hold on, let me look it up. 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 All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Let me look it up on a jet plane. All right. Let me see now. Let me see the name of the artist. Okay. Joe Denver. Joe Denver.
Oh, Joe Denver. Oh.
Yeah, Joe Denver. Nobody know. I want to go white man sing that, bro. But I'm just saying. You get what
No,
I
but
say?
it's good for the history. It's good for Ika. Enough people know me would never know say are two different man. But things I don't say lick you. Now you are tell me something
Right,
different
right.
now. So that's good. You understand?
True.
Yeah, remember I teach we are educational purpose, you know, so we are edify each other. So you know what I mean?
No, I totally agree. And that's why I'm there when I talk about sampling. Sampling is one of the most intricate aspects of the music, because the thing is that if you're not familiar with these songs, you will never know that they were sampled.
Sample, you're right,
You
you're right.
understand what I'm saying?
But it bad still in a world dance. Beenie Man though, it bad, real bad, a bad tune.
Yeah, even Shenseea, my brother. Remember Shenseea, remember him biggest song that in a brother. You understand me? And the man sampled 2 artists, brother. Because that was the Missy, beep beep, who got the keys from a Jeep, vroom, right?
Yeah.
And then him go down at the Luther Vanders there, so I tell myself I don't want nobody else to ever love me. Luther
Yeah,
Vanders.
man, Beenie, a style man, you know, don't sleep on it. You must don't inside and think the belt, you know.
Who that, Beenie?
Beenie, yeah.
And Beenie not Jada, brother. That's why I say more time. The reasoning where people are trying to tear down a Beenie Man, my general, me not to rate them type of reasoning there. Yes, we can pick which side and rate who we rate.
No,
But
many things that the
when
other
you want
problem
them
that the
really
people
lay
have with
down
him, you
Beenie
know.
Man thing, I don't think people understand Beenie Man's impact in a dancehall, you know. In a real life, you know, brother. Beenie Man thing never normal in a dancehall, you know.
Yeah, but the
No.
problem
But me tell you
most
the
of these
problem with
people,
them have with Beenie
All right,
Man.
Sean,
I
hold
don't
on,
think-
Sean. Hold on there, Sean. Make Jamaica YouTube say
I'm
a big
saying
thing.
most persons who are having a discussion have never been didn't actually experience Beenie Man's peak. That is the problem. When Beenie Man was on top, Beenie Man was incredible. The only other artist I see that has that level of dominance like Beenie is probably Kartel. Beenie was just
Yeah,
dropping
you're right.
hits left, right, and center, hits left, right, and center, hits, and he kept on hitting Billboard. That's the only difference. He basically went through to the next level on multiple occasions. You understand? That's the thing. But you can understand in Vybz Kartel's case, 13 years off the road, you know, that makes a difference. But Beenie Man was incredible. People must remember now when Beenie Man was at his peak, you know, all movie stars used to come to Jamaica for his Beenie. Well, the guy that he was a top actor in the 90s, man. Steven Seagal.
Right.
Steven Seagal come here and come do tune with him, man. People don't forget that. Beenie was the thing back in the day.
Yeah, Beenie him do it. Cause I remember me as a little youth I grow. Then a Beenie Man run dancehall, man. You can't take him an elephant man run dancehall. That's something when nobody can. That would be biased. Any man say Beenie never do it. Beenie do it. That's just a fact. But the problem with people have with Beenie Man is just the little thing that when Kartel come out and just become a bad mind thing or a jealous thing. And that really cause the confusion with the king. And that really cause the whole thing right now, you know. And that does a stick from being although it done then I hear with him already with all the boss nobody and the so but to him I do know it does obvious that people just saying I'm not with him. All them own fans them just saying I'm not with him because of that. Him now want congratulate.
Sean, I'm telling you what we're not gonna do. People, let's get the likes up, you know. Yeah, man. Just like the stream, please and thanks. What we're not gonna do is, you know, Sean, here go on now. Yeah, man, we're not going to add on and take off and say fans not DVD man, whatever. No, bro, you can't say that. You get what I say? Yeah, me understand your narrative and your argument, bro. But you don't go so extreme to say you want to fans them, bro. And I saw that.
Emo, but nah, this Beenie, you know, Beenie a great artist.
Yeah,
Of
this
course,
man
Beenie
said
a
that he want to
great artist.
them. Yes, they not this him. If you go say I didn't want to
You know, a great artist. You hear me, I tell you. I mean, I'm fully Gaza, man. I mean, I tell you, Beenie a great artist. Very exceptional. Very what? Now that ain't that man. You understand?
Big up yourself, you know, Constable, Pastor, Bulldog, Pit, you know, I think. Big up to all the people who there, who check in, who leave a like, who share, who subscribe, and who they are go and engage with the reasoning. So Sean, as we are saying, man, yeah, we understand the whole rivalry thing with him and Vybz Kartel. We understand, Gaza people them take them side and things like that. But we now gonna say Beenie Man fans them gone left him. No, brother. That's how the thing go. Beenie Man have some fans out there, brother, where I some sleeping giant fan base more time.
No, I nah say them can't left no evil context, but I never said that. Me say no for them just lose our fight. I say, bro, just accept the man to be and just keep it moving, Beenie. Does you understand? But when I do on internet that people they have just a problem with him. Even more fans them never have a problem with. I said this brother had the way man do to himself. I say them gone left him.
I personally think before it reaches Beenie Man thing, I personally think it's just really a generational thing where you see from them not aware of certain things, them not give no farmer credit nor ratings because it not exist to them in a feed them world. You see, when I say me know when we are come even see it in a sports as well. Them like for disregard the past greats. You see, I say for prop up the modern day athletes, them and them something there. And when me I grow and I reason about whether music or sports, we have to know with history. When we are reason them thing, we have to know about the greats them who come set it but for the current generation. Nowadays, them new generation here, them disregard the past. And it's a sad thing.
Yeah, because I'm tell you something now. All the younger ones and like all gone at them were a young bud. Anytime people talk about the past, because they don't know about the past, them just try to dismiss and say, them money just nostalgia and whatever. No, we are talking about the music because guess what? We study the music that way there too. So here we go on. If you start pre-music 10, 15 years ago, I just saw that go more time too. But I know everybody stays so. You have people who pre the music across the board.
Right.
There was no Spragga Band song when me don't know them time there. Pan the Arab attack rhythm, pan the heartbeat rhythm. There's no Spragga Band song where Uno can draw for them time then in the 90s up to now when me never know. Not one Buccaneer, no Merciless, because that's how we listen to music. We listen to everybody. Because sometimes our one cassette you have with the wall and pan it. Or the radio might have juggle something or whatever you listen to, one sound a plate and whatever. So any rhythm which was a juggling, pepper seed rhythm and them the rhythm there. Spragga Bends them the pan that. Big song him have pan that too. Things are going you are goal. Me not telling no one on there. No man. That a pepper seed, yeah man. Yeah. That's a pepper seed. Things are going you are goal, me not telling a lie.
Even the one of them we appreciate them. And even the ones them we make tune, them not really go as big, but them still bad and get traction in the space. We still rate them same way and give them them props and them thing there. Nowadays, from you know hit big, them don't have nothing to do with you,
Yeah, I'm just saying. The thing is that all right, you see the younger generation now where are you hearing us? Are you guys hearing me? Well, hold on.
Yeah, man,
I can hear you.
Okay, self-made. If you're not here, it might be you have some issues. You see it? Yeah, so as me I say now, when it comes down to music, one song, yeah man, memorable. Man not drink back juice pan bass. That a memorable song, that a dancehall classic.
Imhotep, you don't remember this in the early 90s. You know that remember that in the early 90s we had 3 artists that almost sounded exactly the same.
Right.
Buju Banton.
Mega
Banton.
Right.
Terror Fabulous.
Right. Yeah, man.
And all of them have hit songs.
Yes,
so
man.
You can imagine that. All of them have hit songs at the same time.
Yeah, man. True. And Terror Fabulous did bad too. Terror Fabulous. Listen to me.
Yeah, you're right. Terror Fabulous real bad. When me hear him, I say, yo, it's bad. Baby and the bad too. Baby was a good artist. So.
That's why
Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm Tiger and Zebra too, no doubt about that. You get me Sean Paul and Super Cat too. Yeah.
Bro, that's why. You can hear me?
Yeah, man, loud and clear.
that's why I think we need more structure in our thing, because guess what? You see all them artists, they, bro, them fear get appreciation, you know, bro. The general degree them, the terror fabulous them. Them fear get them props and them flowers and them appreciation because them help build the genre, bro. It's sad way, you know what I mean? Them now get certain recognition now and them thing there. When back then them money they on the forefront to do the thing.
Yeah, man. Big man.
That's why we
big.
need some structure and everything. Have we won an award show and appreciation and them thing there. Achievement award. Yeah, man, we have the big mega star them on the forefront, the Bounty and the Beenie them. But you have the supporting acts, and everybody are gonna be the main character, you know. You still have supporting acts, and we need to give them flowers as well.
Right, because if you even listen to all when Vybz Kartel talk, the man say him emulate Ninja Man and Buju. You understand me? I say over the hip hop side, you know, so a 2-pack settings. But him really emulate him. Say when him go Calabar, a Ninja Man. And then Buju.
Yeah, and him also tell us say when him hear Buju Banton for the first time, I said, no man, dancehall can't get no bigger than this. When him that will show you how much him idolize Buju Banton.
And again, it's because people never experienced Buju. Hey, listen to me. When Buju made that transition from dancehall to reggae, it's when Buju dropped Till Shiloh, that album.
Yeah, man, that shake up
that
the world.
album changed music.
Up to this day, I still play the album there, bro.
Okay.
Up to this day, I still listen to the album.
Yeah, man. Strangest feeling I'm feeling.
Right.
You feel goosebumps, bro.
You think my pain is in vain till Shiloh with Chandra stuff.
When you hear that in a dance, bro.
We are say, man, till I'm laid to rest, yes, always be there. No more living in the West, cause I know the East is the best. Cause the propaganda them spread, tongues will have to confess. War and bandage, living in a mess.
That's the classic album.
So Jamaica YouTube, when you say strange feelings, your feelings, what you mean?
Say what? I'm Jaron.
No, to me, Jamaica YouTuber say it might feel strangest feelings.
That's at the intro. That's how the album start out, boss man.
No, but him no know them song there. Him no know the Buju song.
Jerome sound like a big man, and him no know them true.
Yes, but here we go on. As me say, I went Beenie man. Me tell you, say man, I just the other day the music.
Hear me now. Man, it just sound like
a carry on,
provoke him. I provoke him. No man, them time in 95 may go to school at Florida. And that's why I can tell you when the album even come out and them song they used to rub out completely, non-stop. The CD they play constantly in the house. And the bridge used to drop away at school and parade. So no, me just say to him they say strangest feeling I'm feeling. I provoke him.
Yeah, but I would say it still.
So hold on. So that means he did have many moods of Moses too, right? Right after that.
Right.
Who did have many moods?
You was a Beenie fan.
That's the best of Beenie man.
yeah, because remember them time they all you are sing, oh can I make love to a fella? As a Beenie man fan, remember you sing that thing, you know.
Bounty Killer talk about more girl and him full of a pig man in a music video.
No man,
with naked woman and naked man.
No man, hold on man. Remember say Bounty Killer did say, me tell the girl them me no play stocky. Right? From me book you 2 times you're more than lucky. So the man actually say my girl is long time. And we understand that little rivalry thing there. More girl for this year amount of nature. Bounty, yeah, was always that type of artist. They were badness and the girl sang them, him have them too. And him have some cultural songs too. No doubt about it. But at the end of the day, brother, Beenie Man had to go back and sing on the bada rhythm. We remember the bada rhythm, right?
So we not bada. We not bada.
Right, the man said, remember when me sing Simma. Everybody call DJ for me fella. But you them know say me. Listen what the man say now. But you them know say me the girls them sugar. Unna make mistake. You listen the man say now. The man say unna make mistake too. Go so bada. Me where them a follow. That the man say. The man say unna make mistake too. Go back, go listen to that song upon the bada rhythm with the Beenie man. Yes, man.
What your next sample, remember Beenie that that song, yeah? Bounce, bounce. Me
Amiga,
got the bounce,
Billy Bang.
bounce,
Right, yeah.
then me got
Yeah.
the bounce.
Bobby Brown. The Bobby Brown.
Everybody's
Body's
talking
talking
all
now.
this stuff. Yo, that song they
Right, Bobby
mash
Brown.
up the place.
It's my
Mash
prerogative,
up
him
the
sample.
place.
And that tear band, that was a juggling too, because even Kartel them did depend that to and them
I can remember the first time I heard that song. I was at the Crown Plaza Hotel. The first, I never forget. I was at that park. I remember Crown Plaza up in Kansas, up at Manor Park.
Yeah, man.
The hotel on the hill, man.
Yeah, man. Remember
First
Crown
time I
Plaza,
heard that song, man.
the US Embassy, the
Yeah,
US
man.
Python, then staff up there sitting there.
So people have to understand that that's the cartel that a lot of persons are now experiencing. That's what we would have experienced with Beenie Man. It was a larger than life character.
So let me ask you something. You said the cartel that a lot of people would have been experiencing now. So that means that you're not living now. You not experience it either. Why you can't say the cartel that we
the difference is that
now?
I experienced Beenie at his peak and Kartel at his peak. I'm saying a lot of persons have not experienced Beenie at his peak. That's why they don't look at him the same way. That's the point I'm making.
Yeah, man, Raz. We know, sir, if you really want to party with me, yeah, we understand the Busta Rhyme that. We know that one day. You get what me I say? But I'm just saying, Beenie Man, yeah, the man just sample over my prerogative by Bobby Brown. I remember them time everybody, Bobby and Whitney was the power couple, but at the same time they can't keep it together and one bag of talk and talk. You get what me I say? As a matter of fact, when Beenie Man say, they say I'm crazy, and they even say cause I'm living on the girls them way. Not the man flow a melody that same way, man. Same lyrics too. The man said they say I'm crazy, and they even say I'm bad. It's my prerogative.
Yo, them time the Jamaica nice, you're freaking out, man.
Yeah, man. So at the end of the day, still, samples, as we say, samples go on all over the place and they make it work. Let me tell you something. One of the best art is also sampling, especially sampling some great tracks or some great beats and them something there. Just a little hook you need, just a little melody. You just sample that.
But me not got to even what they may watch Shannon be my interview Malidan and Byron Messiah. And I even said to Mali so say like in Mali must do some recent singles or something like that, and I must say it's like in sample some tune from back then. But he might say to say they need to do more of that because I hit a work brother sample like when they're there and they do sample of some original. Because I think he say most have one song where he must name must name Surgeon or something like so. And I must say that me no listen to it still but like he must say to him say it's a sample of one big song, you see me? So
right.
it do work, brother.
Right, but you know, people with Beenie Man,
So
the 25th back-to-back shows.
So Beenie Man ain't gonna figure it yet. It was that a sample or just a melody song. You know, when he go off in try off a country or western, I'm brave but I'm shaking. I'm near but I'm far. I don't believe in civilization.
Yeah, them Jero.
Yo, you know, me know now come with now, you know. Just focus on the reasoning, people.
No, but hold on, man. But you sound like you're a real Beenie Man fan back then, for real. Like a one out hour.
Everything good, man. Just go on with no wedding.
All right. Guess I go on, people. Let me just play what Jada said now, and then we get into the reasoning, people. Jada Kingdom is saying dancehall fans prefer male artists over women. Jada, one thing we can tell you for a fact, unequivocally, them man up on the internet fight over the man them, no doubt about it. Will war you over the man them still. Me nah broke my neck for no crowd when no business about me. That's what Jada Kingdom is saying, and she's not happy about it as well. So just listen what I go on, people, and please leave a like on the stream, all right? You can like, you can share, you can subscribe. Let's get the subscription up as well. Respect to everybody.
See the girl me I will up on them leg and I bite up them pants. My artist. Fuck off, now you that. Look like button. I be pump around the ground red. Be fuck on the ground over there. So a girl like me never give a fuck how them what them want to say. Any mood me depend on me go stage show that mood them me blood clotting and that's it. That's all me still I get paid. Me not broke my neck for no crowd when a busy about me. They are busy about for two. And the man artist I alone them like. As the man artist I go past see the girl me I will up on them leg and I bite up them pants. My artist. Fuck off, now you that. Look at button. I be pump around the ground red. Be fuck on the ground over there. So a girl like me never give a fuck how them what them want to say. Any mood me depend on me go stage show that mood them me blood clotting and that's it. That's all me still I get paid. Me not broke my neck for no crowd when a busy about me. They are busy about for two. And the man artist I alone them like.
So here we go now. Jada, I make you know, you know, say, we no like no female artists or the woman artists or whatever, the man them, well, the fans them are going to fight over. That's what saying, you know. But she said something in our next conversation as well, right? Where she was saying she was booked. Because I know she was booked for the Kite Festival, right? And there was a lot of kids there. And she was complaining that she couldn't even sing her songs them like that because her songs are not for kids. What she said a while ago as well, which I found very interesting, is that she said she not care as long as she get her pay and go about her business. Me not think of the right way for she. Well, if she want to preach that way there, I don't think it's wise to just say it publicly like that either.
Publicly, right.
Yeah, because remember said this are the internet. This can't rub out. You know, promoters will listen and look and remember them always say a bad bargain more time. The problem is that Kite Festival show that she was at. The vibe, me not see no vibe from Jada there, so. And she explains her because I pay a pitney and she can't get to sing her songs them. But at the end of the day, if you get paid, being a professional, you go there, you put in your work, and you leave. At least you feel satisfied if you know say you were a professional.
She clearly displays that she lacks depth because you get paid for do a show. You see what I say? You should be able to have the versatility for entertain the people. But what? You lack substance. Even back in the days when you have the Tanya Stevens and so on and so forth. Even though they sing explicit lyrics, it still was entertaining because any show you got Tanya Stevens go share, rip up that, no matter who the crowd be. So really and truly, them nowadays artists here, them lack substance and them lack depth. Them just dense, them shallow. You see me I say? Them shallow, really and truly. She need to just really put out quality music, but I don't see that happening from her. So she got always a complaint, but it wasn't wise for her to voice that publicly.
Jamaica YouTube, you want to share your perspective on it?
Well, another word I'd use different from what Self-Made just uses that she lacks the versatility. You're a professional. You must be versatile enough to know that here what you need to basically don't use particular lyrics. I think I saw a video recently. I don't know if you saw it with Lisa Hyper. Was performing at something and there were kids there. And you could see that Lisa Hyper changed up some of her lyrics in her songs. But I guess Lisa Hyper is probably a way more versatile artist. You have to have the versatility to change. Is just one way alone she knows to perform? That is it? That is it? And when you hear Kite Festival, what do you think is going to happen there? You think there's some big old man like me I got there fly a kite?
Right, exactly.
But I think based on her argument though, just a little defense of that part is that she said she came on about 3 a.m. or something like that. She came on very late. So when she has said no, she not expecting a little pitney for them nowhere after them time they got bedtime and then sitting there. But I know saw the holiday thing go. At the only time that more time Pitney can get figure
Pitney
up
can't
a
get for stay out. Oh,
you
I'm
can get
deal.
to arbitrary and go walk the mall and stay out little later and then sitting there.
And I'm assuming that it was somewhere in a rural community, right?
Right, so everybody out at them one.
You don't say not much not going to them place.
Exactly.
Right.
It's just like even like all Boston Jerk Festival. When you go down the side of town, man, no brother. I feel them little big moment that
Mm-hmm.
Here go on now. Everybody. That was when it was being held at Somerset Falls, right? Yeah. Where you can definitely near the seas side. So, brother, trust me, everybody out. Because that was the moment. Just like even Chuck Fest there. The Chuck Fest you go on, when was that? New Year's Eve? It was New Year's Eve, right? Was it Chuck Fest New Year's Eve or no? 1st of January or something?
It was the first New Year's Day.
Right, New Year's Day. Thank you. I'm saying everybody out. I feel them little moment that no Pitney not going away. Because them want to see Masicka and them something there. So, yeah, you guys are right. We said Jada, really, and she admitted too. She need to evaluate her catalog and do some songs where it's palatable to everyone as well.
No, but what she need more than anything is to practice to perform the clean versions of our songs.
But I'm saying Jamaica YouTube, the sex symbol niche,
yeah,
that she portray herself with, sometimes it's counterproductive.
She box herself in with that.
Yes.
She not shake her glute. She not going with nothing.
Right, and so I'm just saying she have to do some music where, yeah, it is palatable to everyone. You need that in a catalog too,
Yep.
That's the truth of the matter, and everything have to be raunchy and X-rated and hardcore.
That's why I'm rate artists like Demarco. Them man they can perform for any crowd. Cause I have the music, the songs them. For any crowd.
Right.
You
right.
know?
All right. Make one Cushman say a quick thing, then Jerry then Gene X check in as well. So got you now. One Cushman, you there?
Yeah, me general.
Only want to say a thing about this. Got you.
Yeah, me agree with her upon her terms, cause even recently, brother, I not see no whole for female artists, brother. Man, I don't know if man in send a girl let me redeem them or what, brother. We need more female, brother, dominance on the redeem them, brother.
No, but guess what go on there. Cushman, I don't saw this thing going on in general. Here we go on now. If me as a producer have a bad rhythm, right, and me Vybz self-made and the rhythm, all right, and at least me can say that juggling or whatever, I'm a Vybz self-made and find one song on it. Supposed to do a demo, which is you get the rhythm. Remember, these rhythms are accessible and them something. You can get the rhythm, do your song on it, send it to the producer, ask them what them think, and then them will tell you if it's good to go or not. I saw the music thing go now, brother. So nothing wrong, Well, I know some artists might not reach out to, and you have some producer who might reach out to, because Stephen the Genius did a whole reason pan Jeffrey. You know what's crazy about that interview? That's one of the best musical interviews I've seen in a long time on YouTube like that from a Stephen the Genius. And the views where it forget because Stephen the Genius. You get what I say? But the point that he made is that him do a beat and him just send it to Alkaline and say, what you think about this? I was looking for that song that already too, I don't know why it's taking so long. A song that wait long still, but anyway, I saw that go. I think people were anticipating that, especially right after that Jeffrey interview. Yeah, Miss Bisway said that song that I'll drop on them something there. You get me? But that song there, people were looking and say, wait, Stevie the Genius and Alkaline deal with something, so something soon drop or whatever. We're not seeing nothing yet still. But my point is, him say him reach out. Because he must say based on the type of beat, he must say, so Alkaline don't sound good pan this and whatever. So you have different sides of it. But in a lot of cases too, if you as an artist, you do a demo, you send it to the producer and make him know, say, yeah, man, are you this and where him think, and him make the call because I feel him read him at the end of the day. So I just saw that go more time too. That's how it goes. Remember with Russian too, Russian never deal with no secret or exclusivity with the rhythm. When him put out the rhythm, everybody, you get what I say? Yeah, man. We see Briscoe, man. Remember with Briscoe them? And I
Mm-hmm.
remember all Skipper did a style Russian about the beat to and them something there. You get what I say? Yeah, because everybody, all they had to do was do them demo and send it to Russian. Yeah, and then now them when I see, yeah, man, if that work or whatever. But with Jada though, right? One, Jada, if you know, say at the end of the day, you have to just make your professionalism stand up for you, right? And yes, you too. If you here so you get booked for Kite Festival, where you expect I got the Kite Festival? No family fun there sitting that Pitney and baby and grandmother there them something there in idea. Then gone home. Probably in the evening because I get too late. We get that part there. But a Kite Festival, a Jerk Festival and them something there. These type of festivals is where you really have, especially when you come on to the holiday season, because that's when they really keep them to. It's a family moment. So you know, right? So you know the type of audience where you are going to book for. You can ask us a Kite Festival, what's the type of audience? At least you can know how to deal with your set. When you go there, you realize I pay a little pitney, 100% you just go and sing some songs, and yeah, you did the right thing. You never kiss your teeth and walk off. But it goes to show that you need some songs where you can sing in those type of environments and you don't feel uncomfortable if you say your performance wasn't it like that. You get what I say?
I just say this and finish. Because I agree with the way on the true man, because she kind of stay another kind of laying there with her song them way. In a really palatable for kids, because she even not say oh, in all after hours, she as I say, brother, she remember say a Kite Fest, brother, so kids are gonna do that. Because she say, oh, in hours, then she still knows the kids would have still did it them the time there. A Kite Fest, so you can't expect no better, brother.
Yeah, Kite Fest, I know some fests are not like that still. You hear Kite Fest, and you check out the demographic, you know, say, a family settings and all the younger ones are going there. Just like even Chuck Fest, you know. Chuck Fest, you know, all the young people did there, and wait to see Masicka too, you know. If you watch Chuck Fest, that's just how them demographic they stay. All right, Jeron, go through them areas and then Dream X can say a thing after. All right, look like Jeron good. All right, Dream X, unmute your mic. Let me hear what you say.
Yeah, all going, brother. You hear me?
Yeah, man, I hear you.
Bless up. Being a fan of the show for a moment, been a check in and you know.
But your volume kind of low, my general.
Your volume kind of low, though. You can sound distant from the device. Are your volume low?
You hear me now?
Huh?
You hear me better now?
You kind of sound a bit distant from the device, though.
Hold on, let me check.
I don't know if you don't have the Bluetooth connected.
Bluetooth.
No, may I ask if you cut it? Yeah, probably if you cut it. If you have
so like him say more on Bluetooth, so if you just take off the Bluetooth.
Yeah, just cut the Bluetooth. Yeah, and just use the phone. You see, like I mute himself or something. Cause he mic open. No, he mic open, you know.
Kind of low, man.
Eh? Yeah. All right, let's step back in. Let's step back in still, my general. You see. But yeah, man, with Jada still, it's about living and learning and just know say era. You are one for the future where them say, boy, you're talented and you know, Jada Kingdom and Shenseea and them are the next gen type, right? Yeah. Jada, very talented. So you have to know, say, look at the catalog as well, too. So you know, say it's diverse. That's the truth of the matter as well. Big up to Ricky Tan for the super chat. Him say, I think Jada have the potential to be great, but she bipolar, she lost some screws.
But Matep, you know what this was though? Sorry, am I cutting off somebody?
No man, go ahead.
I think this was a learning opportunity for her. Because what this points out is that there's a demographic that she's isolating with her music. And she needs to go back and rethink and make sure she have that level of versatility to get through to. She makes sure she have something for all audiences. So it
Like
is
that
a learning opportunity.
Emo.
Right. All right. Hold on there. Hold on there. Gym X.
Yeah, man, there now.
No. Hold on. Who for background that somebody are talking now? Is it HQ? Mute your mic, HQ. No. Is that all right? So Gym X.
Yeah, bless up. So me
Yeah.
a fan
Go
of the
ahead.
show, you know, been always a check-in and thing. But
Yeah. Big up.
you know, other day I was there home and me a reason with my girlfriend and me I say, you know, say Jada Kingdom, she need a manager. She need a manager, brother. Cause what me think as she alone a manager thing, I mean I really think that really good for the music business, especially as a dancer artist. You get what I mean I say?
Right. No, about a couple of months ago, we see one man that come out and say one manager collect some money on her behalf and one bag of sitting with passport. Remember that reason in Jamaica YouTube? Couple of months ago.
Yeah,
Right?
man, yeah,
So
man. She did that.
sometimes though, a lot of these artists, sometimes people try and manipulate them and craft them, all kind of thing going on, and them have to reevaluate and them something they brother. So here we go on now. If she thinks she can manage herself, she have to just go and do what she do. That is not the problem. The problem is one, certain shows, it don't make no sense. She even go there because this fear type of songs is not for that type of demographic. You get what I say? Yeah.
Imo,
But
hold on. Before you leave that point,
as well.
Before you leave that point, you know, it is funny enough that you're saying that now. You know, that's how Jada started out, right? Was basically singing, making music for kids. I wonder if people forget. Remember, she used to do a lot of school tours, you know.
Right.
But that time, you remember, she had looked differently physically. She had looked a bit different and so on. But since the rebranding and the changes, is a different artist. So she actually started out with that kind of music, and I don't know where it has ended up, because she started out like almost one of those like those like a teen. She was very big on the teenage scene. So like from the 10 to 16 years old, she was very big in that scene.
Right,
and then,
because remember
and then
it
moved
was
away
her,
from it.
But hold on there. It's with hold on. Who was it that she did the song with when she was very young? Was it Chuck Fender? Who was it again? Was it
Chuck Fender, man.
Chuck Fender.
Right. So I'm just saying, superstar from a very young age. But the thing is, as well, she was signed up to just the other day, right? And not even one. Hold on. Did we get a song? The time she was signed, did we get one song? Because I don't recall getting that one song, at the time,
Yeah, but I think Cushman is correct though, Jada, and the reason why Jada needs somebody to manage her is that, as Bricketon, I might have just said jokingly, I don't know if it's serious, but you know that she actually has a condition.
Yes.
Meaning that one day can be one person, and next day she can be somebody else.
Right.
She has been diagnosed with a condition, so she needs somebody to take certain things out of her hands.
Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, I totally agree with that too. All right, go to HQ.
Yeah, good night, gentlemen.
Yeah, man, big up.
But based on what Jada is saying, it is obvious that Jada is not performing at 100, so she not get the support. Because if you come and say, all right, and me feel tonight, me go perform that way. The way, all right, we mentioned Beenie Man. From Beenie Man flop 92, when him boo him a Mandela something, Anytime Beenie Man come out again, he might give you everything because he don't want to get this booyah. Jada come out and say, boy, you see tonight me feel like me just give her some, me go just give 50%. And she just give her 50%. She not gonna get the response like what other people get. So what will her Jada now, as based on what we see, is our mentality. And if you don't change your mentality, people go to be entertained. And if you decide today, so boy, I'm not entertained, tomorrow them not gonna come on your show. You get what I say? Besides, like something like this, Jamaica YouTube just point out say she have a conditions, which me think so too. Because a video like this,
No,
like
no
how that help
HQ.
you?
No
How
HQ.
that
Sorry to
help
cut
you?
your HQ. She is
Yeah.
actually diagnosed. I mean that she's actually diagnosed.
Right, she is. It's a
It's a
fact.
it's a known thing.
Yeah,
It's a known
yeah,
thing.
it's,
It's not a guess thing. Yeah.
yeah, it's public knowledge. It is.
Okay. So because a video like this, how does this enhance her career or put her more in touch with audience? It can't do nothing because you basically across the audience right now. That can't help you.
We can't say
And
anything
music
before
is
we
not
jump off.
music is not about you go out there and go do a song alone. That alone are not it. You know what I'm saying? Because you have to be perceived a certain way, same way. You get me? You have to go pass up. Remember, say people look for your even your social life, you know, man. When them are in I entire music, you know, not because they do some bad tune or whatever, you know. Cause that's why them have some bad artists, man, that give bars from bars and bars and them now, but
No, I think that guess I go on. Mr. Jada what? She dep on Twitch play a game and them something, right? So and TikTok and them thing. I think she's more comfortable in that space than dancehall, than having passion for dancehall music. I think she have more passion for the gaming and
You know, every day she's on Twitch.
right,
Almost every single day.
right. But
She's a
I
big
mean, it's not
gamer,
like
you know.
I go. She make money too because a subscribers or pay a subscription over them. We get that part there too. But she have a talent for the music and she can do it as well. There's no doubt. But I don't think she have the zeal there or the passion there. She don't have it at all. For those who are saying the manager thing, couple months ago we hear one promoter said us manager take money and one bag of something for Jada and him something there. And passport for stamp up and nothing never stamp. One bag of something. So at the end of the day, yes, people will go through issues with their management, change their management, start said them will do them things themselves, link them. I just the other day, Mr. Shenseea said, link me directly. Not true. Link me directly. There's no more rich immigrants or whatever. No. Her directly. That she has said.
Even Shannon more to change up our manager because they rob her.
Right. I saw. Listen, me. As we said, I was in the midst of that little something they were going. So as me said, that again now, that was a whole story, brother. They get me just don't talk certain things. Yeah, because I was privy to certain things, so me just love it. But when me see play out, it was just funny to me. You get what I say? Yeah, it was just funny to me still. But Stonecraft go on, man, and then now she said she pull off Stonecraft, man. Me I tell you because me know. But then right after that, she said she has start go church and be godly and one bag of something and something. Cause she had she had bookings. It was like about in the October, and she had bookings all the way into the February, you know, all over the place, you know. Me tell you bookings, you know. You get what I say? And him get like, you know, in 10% or whatever. So I saw them work it out. But anyway, as me I say, and she just decides that she got church and them something there. And she got change her life, and then she tried to make her 360. Remember, she dropped an EP last week, right? Was it last week? Yeah. But last week our EP dropped, you know, and based on our talent, dancers shouldn't really I talk about it or hear about it like that. You get what me I say? Promotion wise too as well, me not see no promotion around it. At least me say acting I do some promotion. He might go to some places and I wanna get some write up now some places where normally you know see him get write up. At least he might try a promotion campaign to fit in project. Me no see Shannon do no promotion. She da yard, all right, cool. Link up with the radio station them and whatever. Link up with all of the people them. Try to get some write up of the paper and them sitting there, whether the Star or the Observer or something. That's promotion too. Me no see nothing like that.
I'm gonna ask you a question, Emo. So even if you want to throw in Shannon, but I really Jada this a aim to. So if you show the audience that she not take this thing serious, why should the people take her serious?
Yeah, that's why I say what she said in the video. Yeah, me understand how she feel, but saying it in public if your fans them are gonna wonder if you give them a good performance or question if you know you might get a 50% performance or whatever. You don't really want to have even fans a question that, much less naysayers or prospective fans as well. So she talented. She have to learn from this, as she admit. Our catalog is not fitting for these type of shows. Cool. Don't take the show them then if you think you're okay and you have to take it. If you take the show them, make sure say you have a catalog where you feel comfortable singing on the stage. You get what I say? But man, facts are feelings, man. I tell you, say me call out a song that I promote a song there, brother, the GAD, I mean, the topic, it is very, hardcore, right? And controversial and them something there. Yeah. But at the same time, it's a nice song in my view. Yeah, I like the song, but I think our work ethic wise with Jada, I don't think she that passionate.
Lacking.
Yeah. I don't think she's that passionate. I think Shenseea is more passionate. Spice them still have that zeal there. I don't think Jada have that zeal for the dancehall at all. Yet she's one of the most talented. Just imagine if someone who had the work ethic had her talent.
What I tell you, Emo, I say it already, I'm gonna say it again. Consistency beat hard work when hard work is inconsistent. So guess what? Somebody have more talent, i.e. Jada, but guess what? Shenseea outwork our peers them. What she do? Consistently at work. Whether we don't want to say she flop, she's continuously put in the work. So you can't go around her. Because eventually, it will show. And we see the fruits of her labor go on when she's, getting these different awards, nominations, and them something there. It a show. So really and truly, within a time, we have to put your money where your mouth there. Stop chat and show it.
Right, and well on then. Why Jeron there? You can't say it now, Jeron. If you're there, not Jeron. Well on, is Jeron still here? Can I see my title in the chat as Jad Vice? Yes, she has been through a lot, and we're not there. So, we're not here to bash Jada at all. What we are saying is that we have seen where the zeal or the passion, the desire to do music consistently is just not there. And we understand as well, the medical side of things as well too. But here go now, she have to also understand, say, if she deal with this entertainment thing or the music settings, man, she have to know, say, all right, cool, me I deal with the music, man, me have to be more consistent, right? Me have to put out some more songs that are even more palatable, not only to kids, but at least certain places where the audience now want to hear certain kind of lyrical content. You can have good songs. You can have party songs, you can have happy songs and them something there. That as me say again now, that niche where people kind of see her as a sex symbol kind of thing, she have to diversify in terms of say you must add to your fan base. So put some commercial or some songs where can be mainstream. You have the talent, you have it.
So you saying drop the ball after Banana?
I'm sorry?
She dropped the ball after Banana.
No, man, just drop. No, man, because remember she did final hit song and thing there, man. Remember she did final hit song by Dirty Money, You get what I said? Yeah, remember she did final hit song pan it, and me did like even upon the payment plan. Yeah, she had the Gen Z Jezebel, but I just Nighty Boy alone did find a big song pan that still. But she did have Gen Z Jezebel. She talented, but the drive.
The she get was the clash with she and Steffland.
Yes, that was a moment. That was a golden moment as well. And
she dropped the ball.
Dropped the ball, that's all.
She dropped the ball. They really need it, and she need it.
Yeah, but she follow fans. Yo, let me tell you something, Jada, probably unlike most artists, she read every comment,
I probably
know that, right?
That help contribute to our condition.
Okay. She read every comment you can think about. Sit down and read all of them.
Yeah, but big up Money Pro Music, man. The GPP what was before it was before her and the Dirty Money Rhythm. Yeah, the Dirty Money Rhythm, remember fear it song was right in the late December, early January, February, that was still going on good. And she had the class with her and Steph London where she had room, everybody start looking to. And she just walked away because some people said she win. Some people don't have no clue about no music and no clash culture.
Them know nothing about
She jump on
clash.
song and guess what go on now. Our song then weak and the song name Accept That. She said accept that. And trust me, after she had gone so good final hit song, but guess what go on? Again now. She did go sample the rhythm where Burna Boy them depend, not true. Never get no clearance feet.
But
I see
when
you going with that.
And then the fish where them caught, who may talk.
No, my fee said that kind of sorry, Jerome. My fee said that definitely kind of probably shake up our heavens, they say, Jamaica YouTube. Because that was a hit song, man. That song would have definitely been
man,
a
it was a
song
hit,
for her,
man. It was a hit.
Yeah, but again, now sampling go on with the rhythm and no clearance wasn't giving them something. Because guess what? She and herself go let's say, a dance and a clash. So it not go so far. She just never realized how big it was. They were the
one
ones.
to when it's Pratt when come out and attack her for money. It's Pratt saying want money for pay for rent and house.
Brother, dancehall we are talking about. We no business
About
with none of
dancehall
that,
and
bro.
you are remind me about Smaddy where
We no business about that, bro.
the conversation. Not at all. You have no connection to the conversation, Jerome.
Yeah, man, in a clash, man, remember I use in sample the mullet voice.
Jerome,
Yeah, man, but me I say, but why bro? But why you choose to bring up that part?
No, because sometimes depression come in many different ways, You feel away your own people, them are tear you down and everybody said they need to get money and them things there. It mess up your meds too, man.
Ima, want to ask you something.
Yes, self-made.
Do you think that with her image and them something there and her content, she boxing herself with now? If she go the happy song road, people now go want to really hear that from her because of that them know her for. You think that possible? So she boxing herself with her image and content?
No, because me see the males them a do it. Me see Valiant them a do the chopping song and the dark song them, but them a find some happy songs to more time. Craft them, we see them do it too. Matter about girl song, party song, whatever.
That are true, but what I'm saying is Jada do this explicit thing for a long period of time now. You see me I say where people get introduced to her by that contrasting with Jamaica YouTube say and that she enter the game with. You see me I say? So new fans, let's just say new fans will get introduced to her. Them not gonna know her with the song that we should just come forward out with. You see me I say? So you know feel like so she kind of boxing herself away.
Well, at the end of the day, she as a boy, she need to, diversify now. Like do some songs where it's palatable to a mainstream audience now. So she now have to do these shows and then if you sing one little line, this and can't sing the next line and them something there. So she have to know where she work on. But as me said, I don't see the passion from her though. Passion from her.
Oh, sorry, somebody was saying something.
Yeah, man, I say a quick thing to make a YouTube. Yeah, man, I agree with self-made, because you have said to them I watch with Ding Dong too, and the fix. And I see anything in my say, and if I look upon with Fantan Moja to better, remember say a conscious tune in doing when he come out with that video there with the about girl this and girl that people they are beat him. So I kind of agree and understand what I must say.
Right, yeah, man. But remember Fantan them did I push the envelope, but still lesser. Cause as me say, still nothing wrong with the video, but here go on now. When you as a holy Rasta man, where you remember say you're holy like Sizzla and them man then.
Yeah, man, and that we know your fault.
Right. So, but even though the hypocrisy, there's still no what's this now? Sizzla, right?
Pump up
That they go say no.
Pump up
And the on the snow cone within them and the applause, right?
Yeah.
Some big long gun we are run out pan them. Extra load clip we are done out pan
And
them.
him hitting
War
no
them
man.
until sun out pan
Yeah,
them.
yeah, no, Emo though. In defense
Brother.
though, the difference is that Fantan song came across more like a freaky song.
But I just 3 girls in the room. I wind up though. I give her 3 girls in the room. I wind up.
The
So
rest
I
of
just
that free.
no man.
No, the difference is that
So my
Sizzla
force
still
someone
seen
and go on
as a
myself.
tough man, but Fantan came over like a freak.
Right.
Like
So
you had a foursome.
yeah, that look like a foursome because you're on 3 women in the room. So I understand that part too, but in they get beat in the feet for real because you know Fantan most of that still.
I'm a real
But with
Fantan.
Jada no. But with Jada, Spice is raunchy as well too.
Yeah.
And she make it work for her now.
True.
Because Spice raunchy too, you know. Spice
Yes,
thing,
man.
I don't know, no mainstream, I don't know, kite festival settings either.
Yeah, but again, Emo, you mentioned the thing earlier. The difference is that Jada, in terms of her work rate, is nowhere near Spice. Spice works, and whatever what people want to say about Spice, Spice is all about the dancehall music.
Yes,
Her
man.
work ethic.
Put
So
in
guess
work,
what?
man.
She gonna get the big shows them for perform how she want to perform. You understand? Jada is too hot and cold. One minute she in a music, next minute she not in a music, next minute she don't want to talk to nobody. Next minute it's just too many different moods, and I think that is one of the things too. Is that people are now getting. It's a she and Chanel Mirror. They share that in common, you know. Is them is like every minute I one different somebody I deal with. So that is problematic after a while. No matter you can only deal with something for so long. After a while, you must get frustrated and don't want to deal with it anymore. And that is a part of the problem. That are the reality that you face in the industry.
Yeah,
Jamaica YouTube.
Still, for real.
Jamaica YouTube.
It's cool, man.
I same thing she has say in the clippings a while ago. You know, the same thing she has say. Like any me feel and just that's what I get. You know what I say?
Yeah, that's she said. Yeah,
Yeah.
so what I say is that she's saying that no, you know, even the fans them are going that say wait, that which Jada we are getting now, the 50% or 100%. You don't really want to have that perception, they do. So that is not something you publicly, all right, complain publicly and say, all right, the type of show, it wasn't my, my type of show because I couldn't even sing out the songs, certain songs I couldn't sing, fine. But if you say what she has said no for real, yeah, me think say that's not wise to say though. The way how she has say it, it's like you don't care and them something that.
Yeah, that's why I disagree with her to even publish that. Like how good what good that God do to you by even saying that.
So HQ, can you imagine that you're a promoter? You put on a show and you have the idea say you go book Jada. And you hear she said that now. And you think about receive your money, you know.
Yeah. You go wonder if when them Jada come, she dey for something else.
Okay. You know, I see your money go up on stage.
Remember, she was right, you know. I think I think she's booked for some fest. I think she's on the roster for some fest.
I think so as well, you know. Yeah, man, I think so.
Yeah. So
and she booked for Idonia show as well.
Yeah, right. That I'm here third too as well.
She booked for Idonia show, but remember drop a quote, yeah, man. Remember these people. Your attitude determine your altitude. I always remember.
Yeah, man, that's correct.
And you have some time too. You see, when you have the talent and you don't have that zeal there, right? Yeah, man, you're just going through the motions. You're not motivated like that.
Let me tell you something. If me a promoter, me a put on a kite festival, me a go for Macadam or the Angel. One thing you're sure about, you know, you're sure about to get a good performance.
Them are gonna show up.
Okay, me can't tell you that.
They will show up. Yes, man, they will show up. Brother, as we just said a while ago, Emo with the talent and Riri. My favorite basketball player all time, Kobe Bryant. You have a whole heap of man more talented than him, you know. When you come on to the Tracy McGrady, the Vince Carter them, the Allen Iverson them have far more talent than Kobe Bryant, you know. But guess what? The man did have the passion, the zeal, and the love for the game. And everybody out a club, the man they are work out day and night. I put in the work. I know the results show.
Well on then. That was the Chrome rhythm there, where since I mentioned Tracy McGrady there, right?
Wicked
Jerry
slam
Run.
like Trace.
Jerry Run. Let me see if him there.
It
You
that
there,
tape?
Jerry Run? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. That Chrome rhythm there. I would sang Kartel of on it. The Chrome rhythm.
Well, when I sing about T-Mac?
Eh?
When I sing about T-Mac?
Right. So what's this now? You see, at that time, you see the type of lyrics when the man say, me have the slam like Tracy McGrady. You get what me I say? Yeah, man, that never normal enough. When the man say, if your thing at the paper, me at the pen, you have problem, for me, you get what I say? We run read with grab off the blend. So when we hold it tonight, all your girlfriend self-praise, and I no recommend. Brother, the way how the man deal with the rhythm there, so even though that was a hardcore song at the time, yeah, man, it did go on good in the streets. In the streets, yeah, it go on good in the streets. Just that it was a fit for the airplay. But that song, trust me, big song back then. In terms of it being in the street. Very popular, man. But when you listen to the lyrics of it, trust me, man. Sit down, little lady, me have the slam. Like Tracy McGrady, because them time T-Mac was the man. You get what I said? Tracy McGrady was the man, you know. At the time, he was at the Orlando Magics, right? Himself yet? Jeron? Well,
at the time he was at Magic.
Right, Orlando Magic, right. So you know, and Tracy McGrady, when the man they had a dunk, yeah, man, him thing never normal, man. Tracy McGrady thing never normal at all. So yeah, man, when him put that in the lyrics as well, yeah, that was very catchy, very catchy. So you know, those were aspects where you can say, yo, them the type of song there, yeah, man, them song there where they bust them and they taxi them and just a blaze out. Yeah, man, trust me, man, blaze them up.
One more point. Kartel get dash for 13 years. And guess what? You think Popcorn and mope and grow up and say, oh, Jano, my general gone. No, the man continuously put in the work, bro. 13 years later now, everybody I look around and say, yo, how am I them man they did for response to my career and Ray. You think Popcorn if you say that now? The man can kick back right now and enjoy the fruits of him labor. You have to put in the work. No matter what, you have to put in the work. Is either you're all in or you're not.
What? Because one next one, we're not talking about as a female, you know. We know that the mentalities are there. But with all seriousness, you know, talent a few artists, and when I say artists, I not talk as female, you know. Lisa Hyper, super talented, you know, boss man. When that the girl they ready for drop lyrics, you know.
She just need a management structure on her still.
When that girl they ready for drop lyrics, you know,
yeah, she need a structure there on her.
Bad.
All right, even like all Stark Ashley, right? Me not think Stark Ashley them that are passionate. Me not think them just drop some songs every now and then. I do certain collabs now and then.
All she, bro.
Yeah, Stark Ashley. I think she's talented, but guess what? The hunger there, like it's like when ladies saw them did have an era. Even Tanya Stevens them. The hunger they were ladies and Tanya Stevens them did have them time there going on the juggling with the man them and dominating it.
I compete with the man them.
Compete with the man them like our ladies and Tanya Stevens did. Listen me.
So I'm to Moyan.
Moyan. Yeah. I mean, let me see. Who she did that song with? I know she did a song with Nigel Boy
She do two good songs with Shenseea too, you know.
Yeah, but I'm talking about recently. Recently, she did a song.
But you know the big difference is that back in the days, there's no Instagram and Facebook and all those other social media platforms.
Much more
difficult. Women are putting themselves on in bikini. A lot of these girls, apart from the music, them also make money otherwise. So they making ideas of one way they go make money, you know. They have to go into that studio And them have to put that headphone over their head and them have to DJ like crazy.
Yes. Yes. Pen to paper, voice in a microphone, sound a pump through your music, pump through your speaker. Oh, I'm telling you, man, you have to put in the work. You can't just use your image alone and feel like say that I gonna carry you. Enough people feel like say them have the talent and that alone I gonna carry them, you know.
But
You have to work.
she can reason with our fans them every day upon either Facebook, Twitch,
Better she just
Instagram,
go all in on that.
And let me show you that it's funny, and that's the reason why a lot of the time Jerome, you're gonna cause people like probably me and Imhotep and others. And maybe that when we contextualize things, Lady Saw went through probably went through the most difficult period of dancehall music. When there weren't so many outlets. And remember, you know, people forget that I've mentioned this before on the program, that the church lobby against was not something normal. The church now is not as effective as it was in the 90s. Anything the church body them say, if you remember in Imhotep and self-made, you know, when the church can literally stop anything from happening in Jamaica, you know.
Well, remember when Lady Saw do, you can go and good and you can walk sweet and then sitting there, you know. That the song that tear down Jamaica, you know. And the church I say, wait. Stop out the meat. Cause where them are going with now in the music and them sit there.
Where you go with that?
Lady Saw thing never normal. During the midst as well of Beenie Man, Bounty Killer, Buju Banton, Capleton, Sizzler, Cabra, Supercat, Shabba Ranks, Spragga Benz, General Degree, Buccaneer, Merciless, Ninja Man them. The whole them man that was active in the mid-90s them time there too.
And she was sure that
she go 98. I go 98 to Mr. Vegas them and Sean Paul them.
But you forget to mention our Shaggy. People forget that Shaggy was a 90s artist,
right,
you know.
Shaggy. Thank you.
Shaggy, a 94, 95 artist, you know.
Right up, she was shoulder to shoulder with all of them.
And remember too, me didn't go culture like that, you know. Me mention Capleton and Sizzler because you know them do look at dance and the mix. But what me I say is that remember them time too. You have Tony Rebel them, you have Everton Blender,
Garnet Silk,
you have Luciano, them too. Remember you have Anthony B.
Oh, I'm telling you, man.
So me assure you say Lady Saw was in the midst of a firestorm.
Yes.
And there were some other, listen me they've mentioned Terror Fabulous people. Terror Fabulous never normal them time they in the mid-90s, early 90s part, you know. 94, 93, 92.
The Red Rat them
check in later down at them part there, yeah.
I mean, I think you mentioned Bounty and Beenie.
Yeah, man.
Bounty and Beenie. What's it? Cabra? Supercat, Shabba Ranks to all them, man. There. Trust me, man. And we are saying, man, Lady Saw, big up in a DB. Respect for the super stick kind of DB. Big up to everybody where they are, you know. Respect DJ Easy, Music Rider. Yeah, man. Big up DJ Easy, man. Because trust me, man. Always I listen to them mixtape there. When we wanted to hear the dancehall song them like that, like a good mix, a DJ Easy. Always DJ Easy. Him say, yeah, man, too numerous to mention. So many artists, 100% DJ Easy, Music Rider.
But that fact, remember the stories back then in the 90s was which song I get banned. Songs I get banned every week. You can't hear them on radio, none at all. Thank God for the sound system them.
And you see the thing is that people are say, yo, you wanna beat the artist them. No, we know how great. We know how the greats used to do it. So we know the potential of our music. And the man them and the woman them now live up to the same potential or standard there. You see me I say, we know what is good and great, you know. And we now see the artists them live up to them standard there. We have to talk. And a beat we beat them. But we have to point out and say, yo, nah man, we can do better than this. We never short a talent. We never short a talent.
I don't think people fully appreciate Tanya Stevens. You know?
Nope.
I don't think people fully appreciate Tanya. One of the wickedest lyricists ever.
Wicked.
Listen to me. When Tanya Stevens niche, you know, right, was some man said am I right, but them a big saddle, big bad song that, right? You get me? I say flap himself and talk about him a big something, you know, whatever. She did have that niche there where he did have that more like a Jada kind of niche, a sexual appeal kind of thing there. They get me, I say Tanya Stevens, but guess what go on now? You're not ready for this yet, boy. That up on the joyride with him. Bad song that, you know. Tanya Stevens mash up the joyride with him, and I guess what go on now? A one bagger top artist on the joyride, you know, brother. But you see, you're not ready for this yet, boy.
Affy player.
I remember say Frisco Kid them dip on it. Want to juke off a Jacqueline. Beenie man dip on it too. Bad juggling that the joyride.
Draw for my robbers.
Right. You get what I say?
Right,
what I say is that you see that Tanya Stevens, you're not ready for this yet. Trust me, never normal pan it. You get what I say? So Tanya Stevens and Lady saw them. Where them got you in terms of who was around in music, me think that them female artists nowadays, them really get where. Me I tell you that. Because it was very competitive and it was jugglings. Tanya Stevens, them have to go up on them juggling there. Lady saw them have to go up on them juggling there. You think them can say, boy, I loaded them, I load that?
Emo, just fathom this idea for a second. Imagine if social media did exist back then. Enough artists would have drowned out. No.
Lady Saw and Tanya Stevens.
Too much heavy hitters. Too much.
Listen me, the heavy hitters were the debut in the music them time they were Lady Saw them. Just I remember Lady Saw go all gospel, you know, man. In the early 90s too, you know. You remember that song there?
Yeah.
Song there? Oh Lord, please work a miracle. Then time they should
please work a miracle.
So yes, so she can find a man of her own. Because Lord, I am tired of the running around. Oh Lord, I know that good man is very hard to find. But Lord, please find me someone, you know. Yeah, that was a gospel song Lady Saw did. That was about 91, 95, 94. No, about the region there, you know.
Mid-90s. I couldn't tell exactly what year.
Yeah. That was 94, 95.
So I was special. So
all right,
any artist you call, you can call Saw as them equal. Being a man, so I say I'm equal. So I was not step down.
All right, so Jamaica YouTube. Hold on there. What's the name of the rhythm there? Is it the Rainbow rhythm there? Where I think we anyone that have the song on it. Now for them all them attack you a rainbow. Rainbow. Brother, you see when Lady Saw job fear song and that bad rhythm because what is now and the Rainbow rhythm, you know, remember say Baby Sham, you know. Right? Opposite. That when you see Cura, you not fi fret. Fret when you see a girl a smoke cigarette a sitting with the girl bad breath a sitting with cause the most death.
At the same rhythm where I forgot the artist name when they say one you are boom doom. You won't be back when me see a boom boom.
No, it's a different beat. That's a degree, man. But it's a different beat that still, man. But what is now?
Well, is man at the least a problem? She did have fun there, man.
No. Listen to me. When Lady Saw say, "Oh, leap of them a rush over me," you carry malice to me, panijai. I want you, man. I tear down the place.
So, Emo.
Man, I rush over me. Y'all carry malice to me, panijai, right?
So you feel like say you can put Lady Saw, Tanya Stevens on a kite festival, and them can't do what them a do? A joke, man.
Yeah, man. Them have songs, man. Them have songs where Tanya Stevens, them have veteran and know if we work the stage. And know if them set, you know, if a job is certain set. But my point is, you know, remember, those were jugglings. And you think Lady Saw and Tanya can kiss them teeth and say, "Cho, me not go on a juggling with no one bag of man." No. Then go on that and go dominate that too. Trust me.
No, I'm telling you, man. Nowadays, artists are a joke, bro. Joke. Because we know how great the music can be. And Jamaica has always been a talent pool for everything. We're not
Okay,
short of
yeah,
talent.
it's a rare rhythm.
But
Thank
why
you.
would you say
DJ
self-made?
Easy. Well, on the
Them
Jerome.
nowadays
Well, on the
artists.
Jerome. It's a rare rhythm. Thank you, DJ Easy. Yeah, rare rhythm. Bad rhythm.
Hey, a
You get what
low
I mean?
fee mix them in my playlist, them, you know.
Eh?
Low DJ Easy mix them in my playlist, you know. Me
Um,
have a
Frisco Kid
playlist what I
song,
call Rhythm Mix. Low and different rhythm. Me have
Frisco
another
Kid song,
playlist.
Frisco Kid song, the bad to man. Yeah, man. Remember saying no, Frisco Kid, they never normal to, you know. You get what me I say? Because I remember the man say, I want to joke off a Jacqueline, but me have to jar for my rubbers, for my rubbers.
Ah, my
It's nice
robbers.
for the thing. We make you die like flowers. That was an anthem, you know. The
Big
government
tune.
that did even promote the song to a point where they must say, we are no condom and then sitting there, brother.
Big tune.
You get what
Big
me I say?
tune.
Yes, man. I remember Frisco Kid them time they have a song like all tired body girl them out of season. Man go check them for you only 1 week. Bad song too.
Yes,
We have
right.
the little and cute if she want man be slam. How you want come down in your ocean? A long time my brethren tell me say stretch out and bust like elastic man. Big song them time they too. Frisco Kid them. Trust me. Ladies and Tanya Stevens them era never normal.
Hey, remember our classic movie them, you know. Them tune they have I run through them new movie there, you know. Dancehall Queen, the Third World Cups and them thing there. The classic movie them. Them tune they are chump through them movie them, man.
Yeah, man, a facts, man. A storm, listen me. Where Tanya Stevens and Lady do, them female, Jada, them and Stark, Ashley and Shannon, Muir, them and do all of them. Them get a easy run. Yeah,
because
hard, you know, dance all hard. We not dismiss that, but when I say, when you look at what Lady had to go through back then,
you see, I just show the music change, you know, because you see to the in the veteran eyes nowadays, the lane wide open, you know. The lane wide open, I feel them eyes, you know. I just show the music change, bro. So for them sound really too palatable to this younger audience, you see me I say? But to them, the lane is wide open.
Right. Yeah, D Mighty D. Yeah, man, respect for that. The Ray. Yeah, man, big rhythm that, man. You know what I think of.
You know what I don't forget? Never forget this thing. I think it was either 94 or 95 thing. When Lady saw a song, they might get banned left, right, and center. And she goes sting. And she do that through there. They might blame Lady Saw for the system them create. When culture did that hit, they never let me through the gate. You remember that song there, Mattel?
Right. Yeah, man, I remember that song there. Remember that.
And she this is special artist, man. Trust me. Believe you me. She did drape up the business.
Right. All right. People, let's get the likes up. Just drop a like on the stream, you know. Respect to everybody. All right. So Subi check in. Let me hear you say Subi.
See,
Bless up. Let me realize that.
Reasoning nice. Before you go Subi, one thing more I say. I love the song where you do with Etana. I love how you just put out the visuals right away. I not tell you how to do your job, but I love you put some resources behind that tune, bro. Cause the message, yeah man, it need to cross the waters.
So it just come off a reason with management team. Yeah, man. So we're gonna turn up the fire upon it, you know. We just let it make it slide, you know.
Right, and the people, them I say, boy, to the waterfall, let me know what we have to do with it, but the type of music where we see are going good in the space, the waterfall, trust me. I don't know. But anyways, let me hear you say,
the man them drop the ball on the tune, but here we go on with artists. I tell you about artists, Virgin. Yeah, so artists them feel like say them bigger than music. So me I say, and some man feel like say them a do our next artist a favor if them get behind a tune too. And when man and man did want to do the song and nobody never did that, it no, you know. And a man step up and say, yeah man, let's do it. Now the initial stage. There was no ego and nothing like that, and nobody never say Ray, and nobody never say Ray. But you don't know how some people stay already. You know, some people things change. I mean, I don't want nobody feel like say me I try ride off on nobody feeling because I don't put in my work already, you know. So I don't want a man feel like some guy feel like me I ride off of them feeling, brother.
Right,
So I
right.
say.
No, understand that. And at the end of the day, too, hey, I are the bigger artist, same way. So I just saw that go
I'm a
out
big
and
artist, brother, because I just as big as the last hit tune.
eh?
Some man for know that, brother. So I say.
Right.
One thing I know is music alone shall live, brother. No go around that.
Yeah, man,
No man no bigger than music, Imhotep. No man no bigger than music.
that the song then. She right now, when they make all acting and make a whole God
No
album.
man. No man no bigger than music, bro. No man. Remember say me first kick off the year with a God song, brother.
Yeah, man, 2025.
2025.
Yeah, man.
So I say no man no bigger than music, bro. No man no bigger than music, brother. So, but I want to touch upon, and it boils back to the same thing. Where the singer here say, the female artist here say, she not broke her neck for nobody because male artists get more love. And if you don't pass on from that already.
No, man, they can't go through, man. Make a hear what I said.
You see them outside of maybe Shenseea. Them new female artists are a little lazy thing about them and a little them feel like them thing there. Them feel like if you come to them on a platter, you know. Them feel like social media and them popular on social media and them popular within some them look fan base and hear them go out and them you know them get some nice paycheck and
They feel like them arrive.
them feel like them arrive, brother. Them no go them feel like them bigger than the music. See? Let me tell you something. Nobody no bigger than music. And music make even Kartel right now out there. Kartel come back from prison and still come find back a space and I enjoy the best time in career in terms of resources and income. Best time in career. Buju Banton go prison for 10 years, come back, enjoy the fruits of labor. See? Nobody no bigger than music. When a music you do. Just like if you're a carpenter, you're not bigger than construction, brother. If no construction I go on hungry, kill you. See? So when you notice a little thing with the latter set of female artists them, to the point now where a sister go say, the male artists them get more love and she not broke her neck for nobody. Them feel like say, yo, people for just come handy to them. And feel like say they can just push out when them ready. They don't understand say a digital era now is fast paced. People are move on, man. Tomorrow a little thing can go viral and your little thing just done. If you understand that. You see, you have an artist named Spice, you know. See, when you see eye to eye on certain issues. She's not in my opinion, she's not the greatest writer. She's not the greatest vocalist. But you know one thing you can't take from her hard work, virgin. You never can take that from her. She works so hard, brother. Where if them little artists like our Jada Kingdom take a page out her book with the talent where them have, them it'll be something major boy. Like we see Kartel them come and do now and I sell out ticket in a quick time and them thing. The Jada Kingdom them, they get the love from the people them. Shenseea them, Jada Kingdom them. Come another something here. Shannon Muir them. Come another something here. And people just embrace them and love them. Fans them, the fans them love them. But how have they enhanced them career, them performance, the music, to capitalize on that. The market opened up in such a way, in a very unique way. The digital era opened up in such a unique way where these artists didn't have to have a popular song at radio to break, to sell tickets, to be popular around the world. Because people just come find them on social media. So they never have the pressure of, oh, we have to go play, them have to go play at 97, like, oh, we would have to get played at 97 for crossover to a foreign audience. Them never have to go to Power 105. Them never have to go to none of them things there. Them just turn on them social media. When them turn on them social media, 2,000 people, 3,000 people watch them. Them post some little thing and show this and show that, and one bag of people and that a comment and I send it viral. So for say the male artists then get more love than female artists, what have you done with the love where you get? How have you maximized on the love where you get as a female artist? We're very, very talented. You see? You can't do like you do people a favor when you do music. You can't act as if you do patrons and fans a favor when you do music. And when the things slow down, you come and say, a man artist I get more love. See? Ladies saw them. Queen Paula them, Macadam and them, Patra them, Lady G them. Enough of these artists, Lady and them. Mama Nancy them. When them coming out the business, a male artist are dominate. These female artists, them used to get some opening act slot on stage show. Them female artists, they lucky if them get pan a juggling. Them have well bad. Zane, them a get a quarter of where the man them, or maybe way lower than that. How where the male artists them used to get. Male artists used to have the prime time reserved for them. The male singers said speed when Dennis Brown them run it. The female singers them, the Marcia, them all of them. They come like Marcia bus before she go sing back up for Bob Marley. Remember that. Boss a big song before she left go sing back up for Bob Marley, because of the way all the industry used to look for women. Hortense, Ellis and all of them. Bad singer them, Cynthia Slash them, big bad singer them.
But Subi, not to cut it though. Marcia Griffiths, right? Marcia Griffiths. She had Young, Gifted and Black with Bob Andy, right?
Yes, sir.
Young,
big,
Gifted and Black.
Big national tune.
Yeah, man, big hit song that. And that was in the 60s.
When you sit down and listen to Marcia give the history, Marcia left go sing with Bob Marley, and it was better for her in terms of income. The way they used to treat female artists, brother. Judy Mowat, them all of them. Zane. When Lady saw kick off the door, Zane, one of the greatest female artists we ever come across in any genre. We come out of the West Indies, a Lady saw. Kick off the door. Zane, if you check around a carnival and them things, you still hear all destroy them a ball. I say Marshall them, no make them this and Marshall them hold them out and who black them out and beer things. Ladies are kick down door boy and promoter have to give her equal pay like where the man them a get, bro, and give her slots where the man them a get. Ladies are work after man. No female artists never used to work after a primetime DJ at Jamaica. Lady G them, Queen Paula them, and all of them were used to do stage show at Jamaica. Lady P them. As a matter of fact, Lady G was top artist, have #1 song. And them have a group or more time with our sister Sharpe and them to give them a slap on the big show them. But look back on the history. Because them never did used to take care of them and rate them certain way. So them have all 4 the hard way with Charmaine, Lady Juni them, Lady G them, and so forth. Macadam and Queen Paula them used to get early juggling pan Sting. When them go out there and them pirate 2-man song and change around the lyrics and get to go forward. Remember them thing there. Ladies are come kick off a door and big and bad like Shabba Rankin and take all picture dressed like she a Shabba Rankin and take over a place and get in demand. And she created that. She had the Venus Williams and the Serena Williams, a dancer will make women start get paid more than man or like when man I get. To the point where Jada Kingdom them know Shenseea them come boy you know I get more money than man. We have big catalog. Jada Kingdom and grateful. That are facts. Jada Kingdom them have a sense of entitlement, brother. Feel like them are the music, not fit. Be superstars. Them are the music. Feel like them are the music, not to enhance them career. They think they're doing music to please just the fans. So all the time here she put out a statement. And the reason why I say this, because I rate her and totally disappointed in her statement and how she has gone about her career. She have a little lackluster. Even at the clash when she had Setland and a clash. She had the artist way. Boom and run out and make the thing exciting. And then she come and she go it out, and just put out one like a lame song after. Setland and just crush her up like paper. She just like, oh, I did this in there. I did this in there. And I say, how is this? You think say people are going to sit down and wait for you, my girl? You know, I move them, I go move on. Shenseea, go foreign. Tell them for years, say, I don't think I deal international career, she try work and I go work. But one thing we can't deny, she kept on working. If we look at see her on a feature, if we look at see her, she tried. One thing we can't take up from Shenseea, we can't take away the facts that she tried. It never work out for she go international the way or maybe them that thinks that she go international like Rihanna them. But one thing we can't take away the facts that she tried. She come back and have a little remix song with a little girl, Mali. Catch back her food, come back in at the base, catch back her forward in Masicka. Zane. So you see how she work. You see how she put in the work. Jada Kingdom feel like people who are something. That's a problem. Jada Kingdom feel run all over Kartel show. Like how Shenseea them over there. Make herself be known.
Book for the one
still there.
Malta still Subi. She book for the one at Malta. You know what she
Brother,
there.
Malta, they way down to my place down the bottom of Europe, brother. Not tell me not about Malta, brother.
No, I'm saying
tell me about,
no, Kartel,
brother,
Kartel, sure. That's all I'm saying.
Tell me about 2 Dragon and 2 Pepsi, brother. Tell me about Malta.
I understand the argument, but me I say.
My point is, she, you know, still look for me one day and tell me, so I stay foreign too long. I go to Jamaica. And go around at the studio. So you say, my name good. And the man have a rhythm name, Street Sweeper.
Yeah, man.
No, not Street Sweeper.
Sleepy
Sleepy Dog. No, man, Sleepy Dog. We don't do Street Sweeper already. Sleepy Dog. I'm already name Sleepy Dog. See?
Right.
And I go to tell me about the rhythm. I'm a girl in the studio and so you say, yeah, man, my name good, man. Still, you must voice me. I'm a girl in there. And you don't know, still, him can't work and you just pull the door and go in, you know. Right? You have to wait until you get invited in. You can't just go around and steal the place and just walk the door and just walk in. No matter how big an artist is, I could have Shabba. Because the man go to India build a rhythm or a mix. And him, you can't just walk in. Him no matter what your name. Because Michael Jackson. See? I'm going to go there. And I'm there in the yard. I'm there. And him not say nothing to me about no rhythm. I'm there for days. And I know say man I go in the studio and have a span with him. I know say I spite him, I spite me, you know. Cause him a bring me down to ground. Cause so him do, you know. Cause the man they are a real producer, you know. The man they bring you down to a humbleness when you go in the studio, you're hungry. That means if you have a song for you, when you go in there, sing it like your last breath you used to sing everything upon this. And there's a man that they play domino all day. And you're there right there. You come for voice, you know. And him know I come for voice. And you're just dead. And just steal it. I think a Goofy must say something to him about the rhythm and say, why go and sing out the rhythm? And the man said, Vegas, you're not hot. Out of sight, out of mind. I win them around the place. Yeah, man.
Right, in them time the highway and have a good run, man.
The highway and them have one man can satisfy and ray. The man look at me and say, you're not hot.
Yeah,
I win them around the place. Out of sight, out of mind. Remember that, bro. And when the man tell me that, me nothing but I say nothing. No go me no. And I come so, and I say, I win. And start listening and start saying, me hear the artist I matter about. Because I hear about I win already, me one man can satisfy her. Because I there for to play part 97.
Right. Then they go here. Searching to find love. No hurting, I need my love. When they
No,
hear
me say, I want to see my people living in love. Me I say, blood the body.
yeah, man. Rasta tell them all the while, stop war and go take
So,
style.
yeah. So me there in my house and I say, I win.
Yeah, man.
And I me great sing J. But a little girl a constant spring. Fall in love with the little browning.
All right.
She go broke out and take that thing there.
So we stop right there, sir. What's that melody there now? But a little girl a constant spring. All right. Listen to Irene. Says she go flirt with her boyfriend Virgin.
Then the history me I give you.
Good. So I'm just showing you even the sample where you see a regular music listener not even recognize. Say right there, so you sample it there, so.
For sure, say when you hear me talk the history, me no make up things and tell lie, no, brother.
Right.
Me no fabricate stuff, bro. The man said to me, say, I hear them around the place and run me like I literally run the man around me, bro. And I say, and go around and start. Me go do my homework, bro. And I listen the highway and I'm young like ear in my head. But a little girl can say she flirted her boyfriend Virginie, man. Money. Zin, but a little girl can spring. And we just fall in love with the little browning. But the first melody will come in my head, bro. When I listen to the man song, I come to boom now. Remember, say me no ear steal the rhythm yet, bro.
Right.
I'ma go back around there the next day. I say, I have something in steal more ear to know. I didn't play that many whole day. I ain't even the mother say. Vegas, come in. I go show them say I'm the baddest artist. You know, hear me sing it or nothing, you know. And the man just put on the rhythm and I say, but a little girl I can. The whole stool mash up. Why? Because them man the bridging, them make certain say you want it, bro. Lenky, you're the third man vice pan do all the rhythm. And Lenky says something I fix for my song and I release my song, bro. I don't know politics could have run. Bro, every day me up a Lenky yard. I'll back at the column, I said, hi, just to see Lenky push out, he made me say, Lenky! Because every time I hear the rhythm on the radio, bro, I mean, the party is mad, me mad out, bro.
Right.
I do all the rhythm and mash up the place, bro.
Facts, man.
Cool the dance rhythm, I buy a cut of that from Scatter. From me say that rhythm, I can't left me. And vice pan it, bro. And it come, the song pull up, and it come make Scatter rich. Because it, my version, Nina Sky, them vice pan, the cut to me buy from Scatter. Because I buy a cut and put a 808 kick on it. Bass jump on it. And I hit them remix Elephant, Juke Girl pan. I hit Nina Sky Vice pan. And I hit Pitbull Thief my pull up and sing cooler. And I just get a rotten rich off a coolie dance with him. And me walk and camp. So when the point I try and make is the fans them not owe you nothing, bro. The people them not owe you nothing, bro. People are entertained by your music, yeah. People love entertainment, but don't think so. Them if them not hear you, them can't go listen to something else. And music, I got always there. If no new music no come out, people gonna hold this party. If no music, we have enough music in this life for last everybody on the earth, yeah, for a lifetime. If we go all the way back to Michael, Anita, them, Luther Vandross, them, before that. Why do me see a man play, some play a piece of gully, play a card on a gully in a dance and mash up the place, brother? Why do me see a man, some man in a dance? You know, me see man them play a mash up the dance? The PMP and the JLP song them, brother. Stop going like on an entitled brethren. Stop going like people own something. Stop be lazy and don't maximize your true potential, because one thing I can tell you, you know, especially nowadays, you know, everything can just go in the twinkle of an eye and people don't give shit about you no more. Remember that, you see, if you never in a, you see, me do song Imhotep for the past few years. You know why enough of them songs don't hit a big song Imhotep? Because you cannot sing to people and them just grab it so when you don't have them attention.
But what is Subi? All right, now whole heap of God songs we see I dominate the space. You remember God is good to me? Your song, God is good. Them the song there, brother. Them the song that bad song, but he never get traction, brother.
No, we never release God is good to me. We soon release it. But watch it.
Why you thought that you did really?
No, man, come here as a play from show. Yeah.
I got you.
But what may I say is, you see when you're in at the prime, brother, and when you have the people's attention, bro.
Right.
Yeah, you drop a song today, bus tomorrow. Because are you the people must say at that time there.
Listen to me, Subi, me certain say, if Waterfall drop tomorrow, meaning say if it never dropped before and it drop tomorrow, trust me, that song would be one of the biggest songs going into the summer.
Bro, that song that for bus from the man dropped the first hit song with Russian, brother. And me I tell the man, him say, yo, me could run with that song. Yeah. But guess what? Me no fight music Imhotep. Me no force music Imhotep. Because here we go on. Me did hunger wish. Me did hunger pray to find one big song, brother. Every day, me see my career as a blessing, bro.
Right.
Me no bigger than music, Imhotep.
True that.
And when me go up on stage and people come to see me always me not even feel 100, me I put out 100. You know why? Them people and never have to come see me, bro. Some people then go up on the stage and then go there like I people them. They expect to come to perform for them. Then go up on the stage, then walk around them boring, then walk around like they don't really want to do it. Then so me see a girl on stage tap and do all here. Girl on stage I go and like say, the people them come to perform for you. And man too. But especially these ladies, bro. Because them feel like say them so entitled. People will move on left your sister. People will cut left you. And when people move on, Imhotep, you could have sing the body song, boy. Yeah.
True, man.
That no must eat in Imo.
True.
Gentle people, when the people they move on, you will sing the body song, boy. Yeah.
But Subi.
And then look.
Subi, watch this now. If you listen to Niger Boy song named Dangerous, right? Dangerous. Him do that with the DJ Mac. That's a down rhythm there. You know, that juggling there. If you listen to the man song, Dangerous, brother, you wonder so hold on. Is one next continent this, you know. But I don't think it get that buzz there like where continent
No,
and judgment did
no.
get.
The problem
And
is
a very good song, me I tell you, you know.
problem is, bro. When you get one art, I tell people this all the time. Me get Nike here, bro. They say me never follow up quick after with heads eye. I never follow up heads eye with hands up. I never follow up hands up with Socky Ducky the man.
Right.
Girls time the man.
Right.
She's a the man. If you never follow up, bro.
Right.
You have to be, and especially if you don't find you'll find a big tune, you know, but it is not a monster tune. In other words, it come today and gone in 6 months. Gone in 4 months, gone in 5 months. It's not like my boy that was saying, Juna Kelly. Anyone sing that for your sign life, people are gonna jump up.
If love so nice.
You say you love me and you care, and then if love so nice, why does it hurt so bad? It's a national hit tune.
Yeah, man.
As long as him live. You pray me I say?
Yeah, man.
When you find a big tune remember saying you want to be a staple in the industry. You want to be one of them names that people talk about in 20 years, 30 years. When you find one big tune, you have to go for the monster, bro. You can't. One thing my manager, rest in peace, Murray, always tell me. Vice. Put out music. Feed the bass. One time when Sizzla them a drop song, people know, hey, I put out too much song, I use song, kill song. When Sizzla touch a stage now in this time, you think somebody that about song or kill song? Did a kill song? All of them songs that when them talk about song did a kill song, brother. And them Sizzla use and a mash of the place. When Buju used to put out hits after hits after hits, and them song, and the hits after hits after hits after hits, song after song after song after song, make Buju can sell out Madison Square Garden back to back. My manager used to tell me, say, sing. If 5 hit out of 30 are 4 hit songs that you have. As a matter of fact, if 2 hit out of 30 are 2 hit songs that you have, bro. Me go to Dave Kelly and he say, I'm not a voice because I'm a Kartel artist. See? Me write a song name. Some girl a ruffle up on a dip.
Yeah,
me
man.
them want to give the jacket for sing pan the broke out with him.
But me nah go mind no bikini if me know
Good.
I not make it.
And the broke out with him, me write that for bro.
Yeah, man.
See?
Word.
Cause me go check Killer. Right? Killer link me for check him over Washington Garden. And the man play Can't Believe My Eyes. And I say, boom, but. And when I left the yard, I never even know so I have that gift there. Like me left the yard, and it's the same thing with melody. Like if me hear a melody, me just find something for one side of the brain, like the rhythm for one side of the brain, and the melody just come for the next side of the brain. And me just start hear the rhythm in my head, bro, when me left.
Right.
And weep up, beg, send me around a Dave Kelly and beg him voice me. And the man said, no voice Kartel artist. See him, bro? Why? Because me did I put out too much song. Man said, no voice type of artist. Say. Out of every 20, maybe a 4 hit. But guess what? No matter what people want to say, me still I get bookings. Me I get more money now per show than when me used to get when I'm a prime. See? Me I get shows where enough artists where did a record when me a record, but them not voice no help a tune. Them not voice no help a producer. Them not get the show them. That I think, bro. Nobody know who you nothing in music. Every artist just as big as them last hit song. You don't know. Right now, music, I want different something. We as older artists, it may take luck with talent for we find back a big tune that come dominate the place. That be something out of left field. See? But maybe come and dominate the place. And sometimes we find, say, I hit this, you know. And then I hit. But guess what? We already have a catalog. You We have a little name and feel like say a reach. Go and hype and see how far that I could carry.
Right, but Subi, I saw your interview on the cut, right? With Delana. That was that was Delana, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right. All right, cool. And Wayne Marshall was the one where I interviewed him. I found it very interesting that you actually had what? A brother who was an artist, right?
Who is an artist? Kartel from Tamlins.
Right. So me never know Tamlin's the popular group that me never know that, you know.
Baltimore, them sing Baltimore.
Right. As me say that they oh Baltimore.
Yeah,
Big
man.
song that man. No big
Mm-hmm.
song that brother.
Yeah, man.
Ain't it hard just to leave?
Mm-hmm.
Big rhythm too, you know. Big
rhythm.
Big. Me never know say a brother with a pan that their song there, bro. No big song that, bro.
All right,
Yeah,
even my brother Kartel.
when I
Watch
actually
this,
mentioned that now, that was surprising to me.
Watch this again now. See, tie back into what me I say. Are the baddest group, you know. Tamlins, you know. Why I think more people don't know about Tamlins? Because Tamlins did not record a lot of songs. Mighty Diamonds is a trio same way.
Right.
Same style group.
True.
Recorded a lot of songs. To this day, Mighty Diamonds and without Tabby still at tour.
But brother, Baltimore is a classic, you know, brother.
Yeah, but you need a catalog to tour.
True.
You need a catalog. Barry Saman, he has a catalog, bro. Barry Saman, you know, start putting some breed of work there, you know. In a maybe about in them 40s, you know. And people let him realize, you know. When Barry Saman go sing Tempted to Touch on them song, you know. Barry Saman was done a big sing already, you know. We sing one step ahead of the big singer.
Yeah, man. Yes, man. And remember the man have some
I sing.
Double one dance.
Big tune.
What one dance can do. But remember,
Then Barry was already a big singer.
Yeah,
but Barry Saman go find one gear.
Yeah, true.
And Barry Saman start drop song.
Yeah, man. Putting up
what me say, bro?
You get what me I say?
The way the man a drop song, the man a go on the rhythm with it. The man a sing pan it, sing the rhythm with the DJ them, bro.
Double trouble.
Remember say, no one never can understand it.
Yeah, man.
The way this is.
Yeah,
I the rhythm that way. The DJ them with the pan, you know, all of you to the pan it I say, go read the board, go read the notice board, and you see who are bad. You see what I say, bro?
Bad juggling.
And Paris Amman the pan that juggling there.
Yep, I'm fine. Putting up a resistance.
Tempted to touch a juggling, bro.
Yes. Because
the one that says step aside now a juggling, bro.
Yeah. Step aside now. Another man wants to take over.
Bro, me see the man when me used to run up Scorpio. Every day you see Barry strong. Every time around you see Barry's come with fatties. What me say, man?
Right.
Barry Saman them put in some breed of work, bro. Them after them bus already and they done run the place already with one dance and Barry Saman they could have just chill back and say, yeah, we done have some big song, you know.
Yeah, man. One step ahead on your mind.
And that the man there. That the man there, you know, have and right now Barry Saman good have a refuse show. And look at Barry's.
Right. True.
So the point I'm making is Jada Kingdom with such talent. She know music, she sing in the key, she have a beautiful voice. Where the work there? Where you put in to take that next leap there. To say Jada Kingdom name should be mentioned with the male DJs, them with the people them love. Please tell me. Tell me, please. Why should the people them love you, rate you, jump up for you, like how them jump up for the male DJs, them were popular? You have not put in the work, sister.
So Subi, since you said that, right? Yeah, what are your thoughts on Koffee now? Because we see our preview some things, you know. What do you really think? Because
well, with Koffee now.
Yeah.
The jury's out. Because me no criticize people work, but this is my opinion. You can't disappear so long without a catalog. I made Koffee find a big monster tune. She find the next two tune and then she disappeared. No, sister, you take a hiatus too quick, sister. And you come back now a rap. Me no know, brother. Me no like talk about artist production. But in my opinion, them hiatus there, when you take them, you better come back stronger.
All right.
The good thing is the people
Yes.
still want to hear from her.
Right, the curiosity that people want to hear
Yes.
what go on, but guess what go on now? Remember the vibe that Koffee left, you know. Here comes Thames. We sound just like her, you know. Sound so similar to her, you know. In terms of them cadence and you know the whole vocal settings, you know. Right? Thames got a great run, and guess what go on now? Thames is still hot like fire. So here go on now. Koffee, when she left, yes, she left off the vibe there. And Thames really grab it and no looking back. So
What I'm making is I think this is the conclusion to the matter. In my view, these new, never hungry, never wake up and want breakfast, never suffer like the Spice them and the ladies are them and the never want, never have a big feet, never have a hustle feet, never have a bleach feet. They have a sense of, me not really need this, you know. They have a way of conducting themselves like, anything they have in performance, so they go up on stage and then just act boring sometimes.
I think say Koffee did I think say Koffee's part was too easy for her. Probably she did go through where everybody else like lady saw them and you know, yeah. Tanya
Not that she, bro, not that she. You see,
she's like
I
a
think
gold spoon, like a silver platter.
it's not that them never, it's not that they even grew up rich, you know. But I think them grew up alright. Them could have find food. So it come like, once them reach a certain point, them just, you know, it come like when some bright youth did it turn lawyer and doctor come in and music. And them just say, like Nigel boy can go study law. I'm qualified. And just like, oh, me not really need for the music and me can go study law. While Tiger them, Sanchez them, Pinchers them, we drop out of school from 8th grade. We never have that privilege there, bro. We never have the opportunity there. For us say we are gonna do anything else outside of music. So it's when we get the break, bro. A sky we are look for, you know. A sky is the limit for we are beyond the sky.
Right,
These
right.
artists, them have most of them start make a little money. Especially the female them. And them feel like them rich. That's the conclusion to the matter.
Right. Big up yourself in the Vioni all. You know, I think gonna respect my sister. All right. Jamaica YouTube. You want to say like a quick thing about that whole Koffee situation, yeah? All right, look like Jamaica YouTube might have stepped away. Self-made, you want to say
No, man, man. Sorry. Sorry, I was
yes,
listening.
man, sorry,
I was
yeah, man, go
distracted.
ahead.
Yeah, man. Sorry, repeat the question. I was
No,
like,
the whole Koffee thing. You
yeah?
know, you want to say a thing about the whole Koffee. We see
No, well,
our surface, you know?
just like Vegas, I'm waiting to see, well, to hear the full song. I'm just waiting to see what she comes with, you know. And so we'll take it from there, to be honest. I really don't have much of an opinion until I can hear the music and vibe to it and see. But one thing I wanted to add though, you notice is like these set of artists is specific, like the Koffee, the Chronics, the Protege and all of them. They seem to have disappeared at almost virtually the same time, if I'm not mistaken. And then all of a sudden we see all of them take time and come back on the scene. So I don't know.
Yeah, man.
It must look planned.
But James, man, but you hear the difference with Chronics now.
Yes.
Me no never Chronics trick them, you know. Chronics have a rotted catalog.
Yeah, man, they have a whole heap of music, man.
Yeah, I'm coughing a reach that's yet.
But the whole of them just disappear at a similar time. That's just strange.
But I want to say, even Protege, him find one song where the first, how long a reggae song was dominating the dancehall charts down a yard. So him find a good song, him find a good one, I know. Him find one.
No, and that's what I'm saying. All of a sudden, all of them seem to be coming back at the similar time period.
Right,
which I find very strange.
Kabaka Pyramid was always one where ended up putting in the work with
because I see even what's your name, Lila Ike.
Lila Ike
He's on some European tour or something like that now.
Yeah, man, she a fine song too.
So it's just really strange, but I'm watching. You know, it's hopefully we get some really good music.
Yes, Ubi. Yes, Ubi.
You see Chronics? Chronics has some rotted song on their belt. So, I'm not worried about Chronics. Because Chronics now have to sing a next hit song in their life. That we have to remember. Chronics don't need to sing another hit song. Because man, in a short space of time, chop out some hit song there, brother.
Yeah, man. True, man.
Chronics career set. I'm not too sure about the others, bro. Remember that, bro. And you see a thing name, when people move on, it's just like, if you're not feed the people in reggae, they're going to go hip hop, If you're not feeding hip hop, then gone over dance music or EDM music. If you're not feeding EDM, then just gone down a soca down a Trinidad. They might find music.
Vegas, I have a question for you. Do you think I'm getting this feeling? Maybe I just me alone I feel it, but I am getting a feeling that Jamaica is almost like everything is perfectly set for a resurgence of Jamaica reggae. Even though reggae has always been out there, but in terms of Bob and some other foreign artists, but in terms of from a local standpoint, a resurgence in terms of back to that kind of 90s. It doesn't have exactly the same thing, but in terms of taking back more attention is going to be brought towards our music. You kind of get that feeling there?
What is going to happen is, anytime an up-tempo dancehall tune was sing about God, busting at the dance, it'll carry the music back to reggae. But we need a breakthrough. It's a bubble. But we don't get the breakthrough yet. Notice how long in a year a man sing about blow out head and he sitting there and good woman and push sitting a girl nose and come through mouth. No, like, and I criticize the lyrics, Mr. Show you how the lyrical content a change little by little.
And the chopper music slowly disappear, in my opinion.
Yeah, choppings kind of get played out. But anytime a big national song, I have some song there in I go and good, You see me I say? But anytime a national God, like if the brother did maybe the time never did right, but let's say this brother female remix Waterfalls and put a Dexter Daps on it or put a Valiant on it or put Smaddy on it.
Right.
And resurface it.
True.
And shoot back a video.
Yeah.
It can be a national tune because it's a monster tune.
True.
But we need a breakthrough. Because the thing, like, me also feel like a tune like the Trap with me and Itana. Me feel like it can be a breakthrough song.
Yes, true. That's a
you want something to put the people in back in a mood where people start to have back feelings. It's like the people was so desensitized. And you want something to carry them back.
The reggae was what kept the audience conscious doing.
Yeah.
And even though sometimes certain reggae rhythm or reggae infused rhythm in a dancehall, the artists them will even go conscious. Case in point, when Beenie Man and Determined did go up on the skete drum there, right? Bounty Killer go on it and him say it's a God song him put on it. Before them see God, them see the devil. That's why them life so means.
And hear a good thing now.
Get me?
You see, if the artist them should get back to that, but it can't. You see, when you sing about God and you sing about social issues, it can't be without feelings. So you see, anytime the artist them we can sing with the feelings, because you can't rap about them things there, you know, and people and the connect, you know. You have to can belt, you have to can put emotion in a song. You have to can, people have to can feel it. Like when I hear even Kartel sing, me just go and show love, you know, so I say, it's a nice melody, a nice humming. It takes you somewhere. You see?
Right. Me no care who like me. Me
Yeah.
just want to show love. Yeah, true.
See, my virgin come and say, yo, so what go on the artist in that drop something? I say, you know, say I have something with a bubble, or you know, at the time. And I say, check out that tune and him check and come back and say, this gone, you know. And I first in I hear it. But we need back something to draw back the people them out of their house. Why me I go out to that show there? But it has to be something where I am blessed vibe. I am blessed and have them back in that energy there. And it have I mean I love what I go on. Me I tell you wicked man them fi come. Big Macky level and oh God alone. God you want but that. You want one of them something there. And it have to come from
definitely want the movement right now.
Anytime one of that drop, the music will change. And if I go there so, three people and get back them feelings, because people them desensitized. People then get to a point where then just don't care about music. They get so desensitized where them not even they care about good music again. So anytime they get back to that point, then you can rubber dub them, because them have feelings. Them get back them feelings. Then you can start rubber dub them. And anytime you start rubber dub them, and the chronics them come back in, and the two Rasta get back boy. Yeah, some young Rasta, you know, me go I was through the body and some young Rasta youth, you know, some young conscious youth, you know. I sing some ratty tune, you know. I just chew them now. I just chew a business not reach back they say yet. But I will probably youth line up ready for pop, you know.
Then look on Black Hero. He's one of
ready
the most
for, yeah man.
talented.
He want to youth to design for pop.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
He's talented, man. They get me. I say, I'm self-made.
Yeah.
Today I'm a general.
Yeah, I'm there. I'm on.
You want to say a quick thing?
You know, sir, right there, so which part Jamaica YouTube them there, you know. But just wait and see what really go on. Yeah, man. I'm a follow Chronics, you know. I'm surprised to see him pop up on social media and make him post them and him something. So me anticipate him for, you know, drop some music. But with Koffee, yeah, man, I just wait on this thing for drop so we can hear what she are going with. And yeah, we'll take it from there, so.
Them have to come back with the reggae though, because them come back already, you know. I know people they think so them just take a hiatus and them come back. Them would say, Chronics, let me drop some songs, you know. And Jesse Royal, not Jesse Royal, him name, Protege them, you know, and Koffee them, you know. But them did a rap. And it never worked. Because maybe through the trap thing I go on and them things so them could have tried in another lane there too. It never worked. So before them tell the hiatus, and maybe that's why them love it. Because maybe the inspiration they feel like, maybe Chronics they feel like say, you know what? Now force a thing, you know, because the inspiration are there. But when him come back with like, you know, like the first and the second project, him can turn back the reggae music in other sense there. But we don't really want to be sitting around waiting and just trying to. We want some new youth, like Jalil and them youth there.
True that.
Well, damn it, Jalil and them youth there around Europe now. We want some new youth. We don't want to feel like say, I just Chronics them come and the music just go to a one section of the industry.
Right.
We want some new youth to come forward. And
portion of them don't know. But Subi, watch this now. The Benji, right?
T-John don't know if music in one, do I think
what's it going now? Him talented now, but here going now. You see that overzealous personality there?
Yeah, man, yeah.
Not really him have to know so here going. Not even Sizzler. Listen me, Sizzler and Iwin, them man, the thing never normal in terms of them being zealous, right? And them, they knew how to create that balance where they make their music go forward first, because that's where the strongest message is. Me think T-John now, him really just stands. Yeah, man, him really out here and him a bun everything. But at the same time, him not realize that get your foot in with the music and use the music as a medium to convey the message. You get what I say? Because I think him have talent, but again now, you know, you can't be too firebrand. There's no need for that either. The firebrand thing, the way you have to burn down the whole place and they haven't bust yet. No, sir. Yeah, if you plan to approach it that way, then yeah, music and enough for you then.
I agree.
Because you have the whole place at the same time, but burn this, burn that. People don't see you as marketable or your music as palatable. And remember, say this man I get all collab with Sizzla Colongina, brother. Remember him their own Sizzla them too, you know.
And him father one of the best writer, one of the baddest writer.
Right.
Him father Mikey Benson.
Yeah, but remember when the man did all step out and this, when this forget to be. When me say Jaja?
No.
Yeah, I mean, me say
no, true with that about last year.
Yeah, but me I say that nothing to do with him. I just, you get what me I say? Yeah, but him really feel like so that's ended up with different and that's disrespected. Well, try to style you and him know you and him know so you know him father. That was crazy.
Him father my mentor.
Mikey Bennett never have another son with in music too.
Yeah, Nicky B.
Yeah.
But in music, I got transform still, and you know what? Yeah, honestly, I think Kartel coming out kind of changed the environment
paradigm.
Yeah, it's like a different type of atmosphere we have. So I say
it is.
It's like we expect say, you know, some new artists and some new music can pop off. Like between the people I listen now, you know, I think the artist has an opportunity now to break. So the reggae project I come with Itana, and I think it's very powerful, but we just have to wait for the right time. You know, people react to the trap song.
Beautiful song, bro. Right. Beautiful message.
That definitely
put the resources behind that, bro.
No man, we're going full blast. On it. We set up a campaign on it now.
Please.
At the first in a long time I put out any music and see people just take it up and a review on it and all them things there.
Right.
So me know said powerful and people's experience. You know,
right. Yeah. I saw some reviews on it too. Reviews on it. Some people, you know, talking about
so
it.
Like, me can see that song there. I go some places where them a call your panel, good man in America, and come tell you about this song. Yeah. How you come on, bro? Powerful song, bro.
It about something there. You know, it remind me of Come a Long Way, What a Sweet Love Story. When we do the video with the postpartum depression.
Yeah, man.
The balance is needed in the music, so this was needed.
Yeah, man, I watch a video, a review, and I want to tell you, say, you know, even me, when I shoot the video, you know, I know me not sit down and watch a whole video, you know. No, man, the video too powerful, brother.
Yeah, man, the video powerful, man. What you say, man?
Brother, it's a video like me can't watch that because it's like all the man creep me out, brother.
The way I said, no, man.
The man I can come like me, I say, no, sir. This come like a movie when you watch it and I feel like you want ball, brother.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, it about something there.
Yeah, man. Chop a bad song, man. Very relatable song.
And Itana is just a powerhouse, brother. Yeah, we have some production, me Itana right now, bro. We just want the thing turn, and we just know so we have some real music for drop. Real music. But the one, I get there and I make certain say it get to the masses.
Yeah, man, because me say that song was very relatable, you know, so people definitely, you know, can relate to it, especially the the Jamaican people them to hear talk about it and whatever. You know, I saw somebody say something about it to me, and I was just cracking up, you know, bro. We just laugh. You get what I say? Yeah, man. I think a person did a review on it. Did I talk about the song? And you know, yeah, someone was insinuating something. I said, but just I laugh still not myself, you know. I said, boy, it's a song where it's very powerful, man.
I have a question, Mr. Vegas. In terms of the Hispanic market, in terms of any of these 2025 and trap, we expect you to be dubbing any of these in Spanish?
Alive. We have a remix coming out next week. Not this Friday. Next week Friday with Rotimi. You know, Rotimi we're coming at a 50 Cent movie there.
Bombo.
And we have a Latino youth named Kevin Flores, a Spanish youth that's saying Spanish on it. So that'll come out next week Friday. Yeah. So we're gonna drop that on. You see how the market react to it,
right.
Not really guaranteed that music again, you know.
True.
We just know so we still are putting in the work and we work very hard. So anything we get we deserve it, we work very hard and we keep on putting resources behind music. So at least we have something where the people will gravitate towards and you know, can take it from better.
Yeah, and Subi, trust me, a couple of years ago, yeah, people did argue still, you know, and it was a conversation where people says a valid conversation say, oh, late 40s and them sitting there, it's hard for them and them find a hit song. So even somebody find a hit song in them late 40s or 50s, yeah, man, it's something where we say everybody else, the potential is there where them can find it, so they make nobody write them off. You get me? I say them a dinosaur and them sitting there. You get me? You can still find a hit song in your late 40s.
That happens in not just our genre, you know.
No, in music in general.
And it's been happening for years. Remember one time when you know people did think say Stevie Wonder them and Dionne Warwick them and Ray Charles them and all of them people they get old. Michael Jackson them, you know, did young and so forth and so on. And the man they just comes and just come back on a like they just come back into the business and just start drop some big tune. Like the Luther Vandross, them like some big man, some Keith Washington. Keith Washington came on at 40-something year old or 40-year-old and sing, "Are you still in love with me?" Just mash up the place. And some big people just came back into the music.
Used to be,
you know, them saying that's what friends are for. It was just a big people.
Yeah, man,
and then people just start realize, say, wow, these iconic figures, them a drop up music and Ray Charles come and We Are the World and Michael Jackson, them go for the big artists, them the Cyndi Lauper, them man.
Yeah, man.
And just show back the people. It's like a surge of artists come back and it's coming back. It's coming back in the people. Because some of us still able to go out there and perform and belt, you know. That are the thing, you know. You still have the Eternals, them out there can go belt, and you still have Vegas, them, and you still have artists who are capable of going out there and can belt a show, can put a show, put on a concert. So I think that there's a good chance if the music change, we can get back. That's something there where people start fly back down to Jamaica. You know what they say, Marshall Montana and Kes them and Bungie them in a Trinidad and mash up the place. And I say, Marshall them, some grey beard, some grey hair, and mash up the whole carnival. And I say, watch that. That the people are more interested now in the music than how you look. And in our space, we have to give credit to Kartel again. Because him come back and grew up and big man and the people they look at young youth, them realize that right, we can cheer for that big man too. So our next big man can get a chance to get cheer for too. Because they don't see as old no more.
Yeah, that's definitely true, you know, because I an idea still, you know, music is timeless. And once you have the hits, them, you know, brother, all you want in a one song, you know, remember when Nas said you only need one mic, right? Only one song you want in a brother, and that wake up the whole catalog again and them something there, you know. One hit song, you just only need one. Once you find that one there, trust me, it's a resurrection, it's a renaissance, like a rebirth. That's just how the music work. You know, but you kind of realize that there is an audience now who them there for the good music too, you know. Them there for the good music too. It's
More ask a
just that
question.
one thing with dancehall. The problem with dancehall is that them don't understand the language, and the artists they make it complicated too. We are talking like the younger artists, them, right? Yeah, them not understand the patois like that. The people them not understand the language like that. And then now the man them lyrics and brother, the man them not simplify the lyrics. Notice the song them man were very catchy, man, where the lyrics simplify, and them they work more time. I just saw the music go to self-made. Think you say you want to ask some.
Yeah, man. So be more ask you, if you can have it your way, who would be your dream collab?
Yeah, you know, so quite a few artists. Definitely Chronics. You know, Chronics definitely. I think so with the two sound it work well together. You know which artist me really rate? Irene. Like me really rate Irene.
Irene, I'm a
Sound.
general man. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. As a matter of fact, me that love to produce an album with Irene. If I could get him in the studio, you know, come me that carry around people like Clevie them way. A real producers way can bring out the sound we are looking for from Irene. Like I know I can get back Irene too. So she flirted and it's in her money. You know, me can get back that out of Irene and them type of tune there. I'm in international, like I think some Bruno Mars is just super talented. We can sing any style of music in my Ed Sheeran. So them type of collaboration there, when I think of that suit my style.
Right. All right. Well on there. Is HQ still here? You there, HQ? Let's see if HQ still there. All right. Look like
That's I go and listen to no man. That's I go and listen to him. Look, I just more music pattern of my forte. You don't know.
all right, no
That's I go
problem.
and listen and
So,
go on.
so here I go on. A 6 hour in with the 1:30. We are gonna seal up in our people. So big up on yourself. Leave a like on your way out.
Yeah, man. Give thanks to the opportunity to speak on these issues.
Yeah, man. Big up Vegas on this.
Yeah, man.
Straight.
You know, I think
Take care.
It's extremely important we get people who have lived it to contextualize things so that the generations after are able to glean, have a look in and see what was happening back in the days. So big up in Imhotep, big up to everybody, love and respect. Everybody stay safe until the next one. Remember, click the like button before we log out. All right, people?
Yeah, man. Respect Jamaica YouTube. These are nice. That's the link I drop in the chat for the song. You can check it out, man. It's a very good song. People can relate to it. Very good song. Trust me. All right. Your closing argument, the HQ.
Yeah, good reasoning as usual. Like you know, how we deal with things with respect and them thing there. But yeah, me I say Vegas.
No, him leave, you know.
Him leave.
Yeah, in Ghana HQ. Yeah.
Oh, something I want to say to him personally still. But so you know, nice chattings and everything same way.
Then when me give the mic HQ, when me give him a say it, man. The man saying good, the man listen. And then when the G gone, you say something you have to say.
Nah, man, everything good, man. Everything good when you know some God. So you see me God.
Yeah, man. You know, I 6 hours with there, you know, brother. So you have to watch
man.
you know? And you know, say once you reach the 5 hour mark, you know, say and normally them time that we seal it up still, but the reason I flow nice, we just make it flow and the people them there listen the same way, so it's all right, cool, you see it?
Yeah, man, everything good, man.
Yeah, man. Man, as I respect. Big up yourself, man. Vione all. G Frost, Miss T, Wayne Allen, big up, man. You see it? Self-made, you're closing them in general.
Yeah, man, not much to say, you know, but just, you know, big up everyone and continue to stay safe. You know, man. And remember your attitude determine your altitude. So, yeah, man, give thanks for your platform, Emo, and we catch up on the next one. Leave a like on the way out. Bless
Yeah,
up.
man, big up. Yeah, man, big up in general. Big up to Uptown IG, you know, George Smith, you know, it got Dyra Media. Yeah, big up. Big up to all people. HLR, Steve Moore, Renee Levy. Yeah, man, Joy, Loyal Soldier Entertainment. Done well. Yeah, man. Raz, big up. Vibes and Insights with Nando. Big up yourself. Kenrai Music. Yeah, man. Respect. Big up to everybody. Sirac Music, you know, I think. Big up to all of the people. Everybody who leave a like. Yeah, man. Big up. Fly Eye. Fly Eye really a question say about songs being sampled. Fly Eye, trust me, man. There are some sample where not even you would have the slightest clue. Say it's a sample of a melody, it's a sample of a lyrics, or if it's sampling of a beat and things like that. Sometimes you just don't know. You're not gonna pick it up, but the sampling is there. And sometimes you have artists who sample certain other artists' melody and don't even know as well. That's the truth as well, you know. I can't stay there. Why do you think you know, even with Steely and Cleavy them and you know all them ones and ones when them win certain copyright infringement because sampling. Look at Shenseea, right? Put your back in it. Big sample that. And then never get the clearance for that big label. From Shenseea, say put your back in it, just a little more. No, the brawling sample that, man. I don't know, really make the people them have to sue no few much millions and them sitting there, whatever. You know, so you have samples where some people don't even realize, say, them actually have sampled certain songs. But you have to know the songs them like that too. You say, wow, that's a sample of that one. Yeah, man. Straight up. We any wonder them and them one. Sanchez, them. When you hear some songs with them do, them will do even some cover version of some songs with some man doing in the 70s, the dancehall man them. And them dancehall man, they sample some American man in the 60s and 70s as well. Whole heap of sampling going. DJ Dirty One, you know what thing. Big up. DJ Easy, Music Rider, yeah man, big up. All the people them were there. Respect to Rick Storm TV, big up the private figure. Respect Kai Hype, big up Yo, you know I think DB, big up yourself, JA Culture, big up yourself again, JA Culture, big up yourself, Mr. Danger, big up to Joey Leisure. Hold on, I don't recall reading this. Vybz Kartel said if KFC and Pepsi are such big brands and still invest so much in promotion, why shouldn't he do the same? Yeah, man, that's a very smart approach, definitely. Ricky Tan, big up yourself, you know, manners and respect. And big up to DB for sealing it up, you see. So big up to all the people who check in, who leave a like, who engage in the chat, who share, who subscribe. You know, DeAndre Small, big up yourself, man, you see it. DeAndre Small, yeah, man, manners and respect every time, you see it. Yeah, man, respect. Misty, you know, I think, yeah, man, respect for being the mad that you are. One thing with Misty now, Misty will just delete a little comment as a warning, and then now when the ones them step out of line, yeah, Misty I go say, boy, once you see me delete something, it means the way I say, you know, if you say it. So you have to fix up your language there. So big up, man. You know, big up to Yo too, man, as well. You know, big up all the people, all the moderators that were here. Yeah, man, big up to everybody, you know. Yeah, man, respect Renee. Yeah, you're there too. What the 5-6 hours straight through. Yeah, man, you know what I think. So big up to everybody. Manners and respect, man. Is it?